My last stand. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, friends. Hello. How goes? Hello. 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 Hello there. Oh, hi, howdy. Hello. It's Army 4, but Dweeb and Megan Senzel, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. What's up, Tal? Driver to have an emo fringe? Anytime I think of emo fringe, I think of frickin' evil Tobey Maguire. Bully Maguire every single time, dude. Every single time. It's Wally time! It's Wally time. Let's use the broken build. Hooray! Hooray for broken! Hooray! Let's go! Emo's not dead. True. What's up, Ford? What's up, Telme? What's up, Dweeb? What's up, Oblong? Day 47 TFD streams. Well, thank you, Forb. I appreciate that. A few hours of testing with a friend, many issues found. TFD decided to frame render, so 1 damage every 1 frame. Rather than use a delta, so 1 damage equals 1 out of 60, or say 1 damage equals 1 out of 2 to 40, it should be the same. A lot of games are frame limited. That's not too surprising. I'm on a rig that can only do 60 FPS and his damage is literally 4x mine? Wait, so if he was at 240, it's increasing his damage? Okay, no, there should be a cap. That's kind of crazy. He locked his FPS to 60 and his damage went down. Wait, really? Huh? How do you even go to 240? In-game only goes to 144. How is he doing 240? What the frick? What's up, Megan? What's up, Boom Boom? What's up, Gatlos 007? I want to. Imagine being a variety streamer. Unlimited. Emmy Award winners listed? Oh God, do we even want to look? They're always wrong. Goth Spider. PO2 League ended and now I'm rich again, but it makes it hard to know how viable this is in terms of value. You can unlock it with NVIDIA. Wait, so a third-party program is making your damage go up in-game? If that is true, that is a very serious problem. That should not be possible. I messed up. I goofed. Whoa. Whoopsies. What game said to allow to follow global still as a manager? He didn't realize until we tested. I have a hard time believing that, but I believe you guys tested it. That sounds kind of ridiculous. The one sheet is clutch. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Hey, but we'll give you extra damage for frames. Gotta get more water to the data centers, man. Whoa. Day 105, but where's my Pringles, dude? Thank you for the 105 streak, Lose It. Thanks for streaking. Megan, thank you for the 4 months. Holy moly. That's a lot of months. Thank you for the support. Thank you. What's up, Honor Boy? How are you? Hello? 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 Soul Raver, thank you for the daily. Thank you. Welcome in. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Glay Blue Beetle does 1 billion. Yeah, Glay has just been the Wally destroyer for like the last 2 months, basically. But I do think this Luna build does more damage until they fix it. Lengthy update. Yeah, I saw the JSON they put out. That's awesome. We should look at it. I might get to 144 per game and can't figure out why my damage is never as high as his. That sounds crazy. Someone should let the devs know. No third-party program should change damage in game. That's insane. That's literally insane. Wait, is this? No. I thought it was 7 for a second. No. Pay for DPS. No. Well, let me ship this video. Anyone know how to get coupons for the game? Coupons? They gave out 2 coupons like 2 months ago, and that was it. I don't think they've ever done coupons since or before. $1 million idea. Yep. I found this third-party program that unlocks my FPS and gives me more DPS. It's called Cheat Engine. You think it's against TOS? I would make a joke, but I fear people would take it seriously. So yes, Cheat Engine is always against TOS. I would like to go along with the joke, Kitsu, but it behooves me to say the right answer instead. All right, is this approved? I think this is approved. It's approved. Approved. That video got approved, chat. So the Nexon video I made last week just got approved, so now I can ship it. So say hi to Dry Bear from last week. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, why are you giving me a GitHub when there's a JSON? Ba ba boo ba. How does Stat AM video? Yeah, it's like that, huh? No. Are you standing next to the Albion washer and dryer? Yep. This is where we wash our clothes. Indubitably. First Ascendant's new hardened. Ba beep beep. You're very welcome, Darley. Darl Ray. Dar. What? Make a Mad Bomber has a Yep, that's what we're working on. Let me get this video out though. Okay, here's my 34-minute onslaught video I made last week, chat. Prepare yourself. No. When full tank and fast attack speed, crime and punishment. Plasma was saying that maybe fusion might be the way to go. We can test that today. Investigate. Dun, 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 dun. Have you max catalyzed anyone? Nope. I ain't that kind of bear. I ain't that kind of bear. I go as far as I need and no more. My brain is usually wired to avoid waste. It's just how I am. It's how I'm able to play a lot of gacha games free to play. Or as a minnow. My brain just doesn't like waste for whatever reason. Fusion ways to go. Test that first song of phrase built using tech. Okay. Fusion, huh? But fusion only affects the ultimate, right? So why would they be better? Unless are you saying that the bombs created by the ultimate, by the bombs created by the red module are fusion? Is that what you're saying? Because theoretically, fusion should only affect the ultimate. The ultimate is where all your damage comes from. Well, I'll ask it in a clearer way. Do we think that the bombs created by the red mod triggered by the ultimate are fusion? Right, because I think that's more accurate to say. Yes, the explosion from your ultimate is fusion, but at least on the tooltips, it would seem that the bombs are being detonated by the two are all tech. But are you saying that the bombs created by the ultimate, by the red module, are fusion and not tech? Because most of your damage shouldn't be coming from the ultimate. The ultimate is one single explosion, right? Yeah. Okay, you're saying the bombs are fusion. We can test. We can test and see. Fusion sub roll my tech radar to make the 4 blast stronger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking of doing like tech fire, because fire would attack both, would buff both tech and fusion. What's up, Fed? Hello, hello. Hello. All right, onslaught video is out, chat. Fusion is considerably more damage. I'm jealous of Elisa because he has like 200 something cats just waiting to be used, and I had 60 in every descendant. I have 151. Are you jealous of me? Well, are ya? Well, are ya? Well, are ya? Well, yes? Okay, good. You better be. The ult is fusion, everything else is tech, okay? Everyone's disagreeing. Mommy and daddy are fighting. Is it tech? Is it fusion? We don't know. I don't know. I guess I should say. Maybe you guys know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I'm a big idiot. Baram bram. Baram bram. Baram bram. You can turn on the UI tip that shows the kind of damage you deal too. I don't trust anything in this game. I don't trust anything in this game. Nothing in this game can be trusted. The amount of times that it says something and you test it and it doesn't do that thing is out of control. It is outright. Nothing can be trusted in this game. Nothing. I refuse. They are, they aren't. They are fusion, they aren't fusion. They are fusion, they're tech. They're not tech, everything's tech. They are fusion. They are fusion, I am fusion. Do you even have a Keelan build? I don't. I don't have a Keelan build. Pub Onslaught is rough. It's very rough. I thought the issue would be bad builds, but I'm getting games missing people. Ooh, wait, you have Dodgers? Or they won't even load in. What is the fastest way to level up inversion reinforcement? So if you go to the maps, right, so you're looking to level up inversion, you need particles. If you go to these maps here, look in the bottom, well, I guess you can't really see, huh? In each of the world maps, you see this Ironheart particles collected at the bottom near my head? Do missions on these maps until this maxes out and then go to the next map. Each of these maps, you can get 10 Ironheart particles from each, and you can just go around and do it. I think that's the fastest way to do it day one. However, you could also do dungeons and sigmas and stuff like that. It'll slowly work its way up. Like, you get particles. So if you're queuing for something, right, you just got to check to see if it gives you particles or not. I think Void Vessel does. Yeah, you see this Ironheart particles? That's what you're looking for. So look for things that give Ironheart particles. I think the fastest way to do it is doing world map missions. It doesn't give you anything else of value, but it gives you particles. So if you want to do it like day one when it comes out, you can quickly pump those out and get those done. So you have trust issues? In this game I do, yes. I have trust issues when it comes to the First Ascendant. Absolutely. Unequivocally. The amount of times it says it does something and it doesn't do that thing, or the amount of times they give a module that says, eat a sandwich, and then it doesn't give you a sandwich, you know, like I never know how it actually works until it's tested. Nothing in this game can be trusted. Nothing. Not a single thing. Okay? Okay. No, you know, idiot. Head just too big for brain. I am big idiot, and I'm getting dumber by the day, chat. Every day that passes, I get dumber and dumber. Nemesis, thank you for the 30 streak. Thanks for streaking. My headphone dent is sinking into my gray matter, just deteriorating it day by day. Unfortunately. You can try it yourself. Okay, we will. Everyone's saying different things. What is the bombs themselves have their own modifiers, like SWO's rolling bomb. It has its own stats, even though it used to be the same as the 3. Then it only blows up the bombs, but doesn't do the damage, okay? Schrodinger's archetype, where they're simultaneously fusion and tech, could be. Why are you humming me? Megan and Forb are hummingbirds, bro. Bombs 1 are tech, 3's auto bombs on getting attacked are tech, but the 15 from your 4 are fusion and will be a majority of your damage. Interesting. That's a TFD issue causing you that issue? You think so? TFD's making me dumber? Real? Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 ba da 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 bo ba da bee 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 bo ba boo boo bee ba ba da ba ba da ba ba na 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 na. How do you go down? How do I down? How do I down? How do I down? How do I down? Down? Arrow keys? Down. How do I down? F? G? G. Ah, yes, the infamous G, of course. Yes, the infamous G. Okay, how do I up? T? How do I down? G? Okay. T, G. How do I not frame? How do I light? No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Ba. Meow, 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 meow. Look at me! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Or else. Servers down for me for PC? They're up for me right now. No, 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 no. Bow, no, no, bow, 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 bow. Bow, no, bow, 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 bow. Who had to approve the vid? Nexon? It was Nexon, yeah. It's a sponsored video. It is le sponsor. Sacre bleu. I keep getting kicked from server? Real? Real? Why am I not getting kicked? Streamer client? Just got kicked again. What? Look at the stats. Now wants to start with the removal of Pringles. You love hummingbirds? Confirmed and affirmed by the TFDs. Do you find it stressful when you submit your videos to sponsors for approval? No, I mean, literally when I do sponsored videos, I do brain off. It's brain off for me because like they're paying for it. It's their video, whatever they want. I go into like corporate mode, like I'm back working in an office. When you're working in an office, you like remove your own personality. You're like, okay, whatever you want. Oh, that's what you want? Okay, it's done. Send it back. Corpa, you know? So when I do a sponsor video, I'm like, here, I tried my best to faithfully deliver what they're looking for. And then I say, hey, do you have any requests or feedback? Like whatever you want. It's your video. I don't, you know, whatever. You're paying for it. You know, whatever, dude. What do you want for your video? No. Oh, I didn't save this, did I? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-boo-bee-ba. Corpa. We're not buddies owned. Who decided to make SMS 4 as fusion when it comes to male descendant? There's always a slap on the face. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Blah, boom, 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 bing, bong. Just deliver what they want. Yep. That's kind of just how you have to be when it comes to those kind of relationships. You know, you're just like, all right, it's your money, boss. What do you want with your money, boss? Losing having higher standards for me is unfair. Is it unfair? Maybe you should just rise to meet them, Mr. Guy. POE2 updated trade. This get up shows the dangers from 0.4 to 0.5. Ooh. And as built after Esiemo. Yeah, we could do that. We could do like a plasma bullet build. We could also go do a Valby build if we want to cry. You guys want to cry? We could be sad. Go make some more like skill builds for Valby and just be sad. Yeah, T_T. No? Gallus is like, play 007! Play it now. I would like to. Finish Esiemo now! Or else. Now or else. I'm already sad about this stream. Oh. Okay. How much do I need to pay for Driver to remake 2 Girls, 1 Cup? What? I beg your finest pardon? And we need a Jaber build. Jaber. I'm getting a damage increase from focus on fusion more than tech from the explosion. Oh, Plasmo stocks are rising. Plasmo stocks are rising, everyone. Bum. First Ascendants. What? I don't read every message I read out loud. Reading the wildest messages out loud, I guess. Is there enough sadness in the world? There's a good mixture, yeah. What am I listening to? This is the Tekken 8 soundtrack. I link it in chat. Vol pack change kind of sussy. Ooh, sussy bussy. I'm hoping that we'll buff Balby in the coming weeks, dude. If they better buffer this week, man. To be honest, I'm like getting emotionally tired over having reworks that make the character worse. It's like draining my soul, man. Like, it's like you have you have a flesh wound on your leg. Like there's a gash on your leg. So you go to the doctor and they say, okay, we got you. And they break your elbow and you're like, what? And then you go back to the doctor, you're like, no, now my elbow is broken. They're like, okay, we got you, we got you. So they rip your lip off and you're like, what are we doing? Just fix my problem. They make it clear what they were looking for in the video. Yeah, they said, they were like, you can make whatever you want on the patch, but we really care a lot about Onslaught. So I was like, okay, I will make a 34-minute about Onslaught. And then I did. Could be $600 for a ship that you can't fly. How much is the Odin? Is the Odin on the store yet? I heard it was like way more. Oh, the Tiburon is on the store now. What the heck is the Tiburon? Ironclad Assault? What the frick is an Ironclad Assault? Does that just have like more guns? 2 size 5 and 8 turrets. All right. The Capital Killer? Yeah, I heard it was like $5,000 or something. How else are they going to make it to their next 1 billion? So true and real. So true and real. La la. Oh, let me send this to Nexon. Ties 10 laser. Oh my god, dude. Is that the Tiber? That's the Capital Killer, I guess. So Jolly, we have no more TUFT ribbon discussions today. We might. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Thunder. Where's the VR stream of Star Citizen? What makes you think it would even work? Life nodes onto the tree? That cannot be real. All right, let's look at this thing, shall we? Shall we? Hiya. Hiya. I have a friend that bought that Big Boy Pants package. Hey man, if you have the disposable income and you like Star Citizen, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with, you know, wanting to support it and getting what you enjoy. Games are recreation. If you have the funds and you're not bankrupting yourself, buy whatever you want. Buy a $50,000 ship. There are people that spend like $100,000 on a racing setup with like an elevated platform that rotates and cycles with a full like you know, like rig, wheel, you know, chassis and everything, and then they just play Forza. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. As long as you're not bankrupting yourself and you live a life, enjoy. Bum, 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 bum. Armor, strength. Where are these life nodes you speak of? I like how much more fleshed out this side is. This is still missing stuff, but... Shapeshift. BFX Infinite Women. Dalilo. Interesting. Oh, companion speed. Okay. Interdasting. How do you switch? Oh. Oh my god, they reworked this whole thing. Ooh, like a Merc build. Armor to elemental damage for Merc. Sick. They took that away and moved it over. Lightning damage on the warrior side of the tree. Endurance! Thank God, they're putting more effort into endurance charges. We've been on a power charge meta for so long. Sick, nasty, fresh, man. What's up, CJ? Now we're still doing... Tough duh. I'm just checking out the tree real quick. Increase maximum Pringles. What am I looking at? This is the PoE2 new tree. Skill tree. Enabling virtual reality in Star Citizen. That's assuming it works. Listen, anything that comes out of CIG, my first question is, does it function? Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Works like a universe of stars? Yeah, that's the tree. What's up, Kuya? Hello, hello. So many people are gonna capture Silverfist? Yeah, probably. All because of the new Huntress Ascendancy. Look at all these new companion nodes. I'm glad they're giving companions movement speed. That's always a problem in games like these. Oh, they moved the crit over. Or the freeze over. Interdasting. Interdasting. Very interdasting. Very. Doing a pre-plan? Nah, I'll just look at the tree. I might do a pre-plan. I might. I mean, you know. Is it even bigger than initial beta test? Yeah, it's been getting bigger over time. It's got to be a bit more complex than that. It is CG and functionality is an afterthought. Yep. Well, listen, if they don't want me to think that when they ship something it's going to be broken, then they should stop shipping broken things. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. A good 60 to 70% of the time when CIG ships something in a Star Citizen, it is broken. So I'm not a hater when I expect it to be broken. I'm just a realist. Okay? Literally a week ago, they shipped a $600 ship that doesn't fly. 2 months ago, they shipped a $350 salvage ship that couldn't salvage for like a month. It's not my fault. I'm not being judgmental. I'm just stating facts. 6 months ago, they did a resource drive cargo hauling event. They launched the event for cargo hauling. And for 2 weeks, the cargo elevators didn't work for the cargo event. For 2 weeks. I'm not being a hater. I'm just being honest. If they don't want me to think that what they ship is broken, then they should stop shipping broken things. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. That's it. Very simple. Very straightforward. It's a basic equation. What's up, Bell? Thank you for the day. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people are, so if you're on PC right now, a lot of people are saying they're getting issues logging in, or they're getting booted out and stuff like that. I'm not, but a lot of people seem to be having that issue. I'm gonna pin this message. It's not just you. A lot of people are having server issues with TFD right now, especially on PC, it seems. Ba ba bee bo bee bee bo bo bee bee bo ba. At this point, Star Citizen Bar is the fool and his money are soon parted quote. I mean, they're trying to do something big, and I do appreciate that. And honestly, listen. If Star Citizen worked 90% of the time, I would be playing it possibly even daily. It just right now, Star Citizen works like 50% of the time. And 2 years ago, it used to work 35% of the time. So they've gotten a little better, but still, a game working 50% of the time, that grates on you over time, right? You go to open a box and it doesn't open. You go to move an item and it falls on the floor. You switch your gun and it falls through the floor and disappears forever. You get on your ship and it explodes automatically. You lift it off the hanger and then it doesn't come up, or it comes up in the floor jackknifing into the ceiling, right? It's like you walk and you die. You have a heart attack. You put on a helmet and it flies through the air. You get in your ship and it ejects you out of the thing, right? It's like, it's really hard to continually love something when it's fighting you that hard, you know? And I do still really love Star Citizen. I love playing it, but they gotta clean it up. They gotta clean it up if they want me to play it regularly. Those are called features, not bugs. What's good? What's up, Gidem? How are you? What do you think about Enduring Legacy changes? I was hating on Enduring Legacy at first. Chat was pointing out that it's good for Serena. I've seen people use it for Serena for single target, and it seems to be pretty good for that. I haven't personally tested Enduring yet. I'm not quite as fast as Elisa or N is on testing, so. You roamed your ship during Quantum Leap? Yep, rip, you're out the window. Yep. It's.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I'm just saying, man. You know, there's nothing evil about saying it like it is, okay? There's nothing evil about that. Getting an error? Okay, yeah, a lot of people are getting issues right now. No 007 gaming because I want to. I wanna. Should we play 007, chat? But if I do, everyone's gonna leave. You couldn't log in either? No. I don't have time to devote dealing with the game's issues. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm curious about Squadron 42. Like, I'm curious if CIG can ship something stable. Like, if Squadron 42 comes out and it's mostly bug-free, that's gonna be peak. That's gonna be so cool. I just wanna know, with their 1,300 employees and $1 billion of funding, if they can ship something that works. If they can, I'm all for it. That's awesome. That's really cool. You walk, you die is testing your lung capacity. On the Valve gun video, why is nobody using the last dagger anymore? Isn't it better than the other gun? Is crit base is firing super fast and have huge damage? I think it loses in damage to Whirlwind and Thunder Cage and pure DPS. And also, how does last dagger's passive function with an infinite reload? Does it do the passive at all? Did you estimate its fusion tech scenario go? I haven't tested it yet. We can test. Let's test it. Let's test it. We can test it. Wah wah wee whoa. I know cool how Last Dagger's passive works. After reload, it fires one bullet that does the damage of all your bullets. So you go brrrr, pa, brrrr, pa. So I'm wondering if the pa is not there when you have infinite reload. It doesn't activate its continuous fire. Interesting. So if it does, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe Last Dagger is comparable for the Valby build. Maybe it's even better. I don't know. I didn't test every weapon. You can't. Your soul is locked to TFD. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Arknight's Enfield 29. TFD. Directive 8020. TFD. I'm never escaping. I'm here forever. Dance, monkey, dance. Last Dagger still gets the one bullet, but it's not as noticeable. Really? Oh, does it do like the rolling through it? Did you like Directive 8020? I really did. Yeah, it was good. I wouldn't say it's definitely not even like top 5 of Supermassive games, but it was decent. The time skipping was kind of weird. The story was a little disjointed, and some of the choices felt a little arbitrary, but it was still cool. I had a good time. What does not simply put the dry bear out of TFD? It seems that to be the case. Yep. Seems to be the case. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boop 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 beep bop. All right, let's test. I'm gonna testicle this, okay? Let's find out. Bum 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 ba dum. Bam bam bum bum ba dum ba dum. Ooh ba doo ba dap. Okay, so ba 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 boo bee bop bee bee bo bee bee bo 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 bo. Okay. 1. Dink donk. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. Dink donk. Okay, so. Ooh! What? What? Ba-da-bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bonk. Okay. Okay. So confirmed, the one detonations are tech. All right, we've got our baseline. It is very hard, CJ, it is. Normal everyday build, they don't rely on, let's just show the absolute best 3 scenario. Yeah, exactly. Lightning. Is Slayer better than Firebrand? Esiemo can't trigger Firebrand. He's an explosive character. He detonates. He causes combustion through his explosions. Fire fills the screen, burning everyone alive, but doesn't burn anything. Getting hit with server issues, crash on loading, Kuiper mining. Now I can't get into the game anymore. No. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having issues for sure. The whole point is for them to be dead. Can't burn what's dead. I mean, you can. You can burn whatever you want, dude. You can burn CDs. What region are people specifically experiencing? People say PC, and I've heard US and UK so far. Esiemo skill doesn't get the bonus damage to ships. Huh? Yeah, a lot of people are having server issues. Yep. It depends on the module. What, can like cluster bomb trigger burn or something? Riri? Oh, Riri? Okay, so that is the baseline. Now, oh, great googly moogly. This one's gonna be annoying. Wait, where's my dingleberry? Chad, have you found my dingleberry? Where is it? What the, what? Oh, there it goes. All right, crisis averted. Dingy dongy dingy dongy 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 dong dingy dong. I'm in US on PC and server issues, okay? So PC and in some regions needs to have server issues. I use crime and punishment, which for me inflicts burn. I burn hotter than the sun in the middle of July. Cluster Rob is still very good and still applies burn. Ooh. East Coast, West Coast, Central, Mountain. I'm not going to dox anybody, but Central and European, East Coast. I don't know. Except for the Porsche collab and NTE, I haven't even seen it. I didn't even watch the 1.1. Is it good? Bing bong, bing, bing bong. Cluster bomb should have been base kit. Oh. 129 new nodes, 21 nodes removed. Oh, I can't wait, dude. We do gotta jump on the PoE2 grind, man. They're gonna be doing drops and support a streamer, which is PogChamp. Trying to figure out where the issue might be. I mean, it sounds, if it's a server issue and it's in Europe and America, it's probably a global issue, you know? It's probably affecting anyone. I don't know. If it's affecting across the ocean, it probably is a very widespread issue, I would imagine. I tried the crit build, I don't want to play the melee build anymore. No? PoE2 is free this weekend. Yep, it is. It is. The sports streamer pet for PoE2 is you? Is Crime and Punishment even worth grinding yet? It is, yeah, it is. Plus, it's cool for aura. It's got aura, bro. Look at the aura. This is the slowest weapon I've ever seen. Why is it so slow? I guess it's attack speed, huh? Crib Hill's so fun flying around spamming. Oh, really? Oh, really, huh? Is that what you think, Kobe Bryant? I make my armor look like Warhammer. I don't have enough blue paint. Do blue paint? I will let you in on a secret, Mr. Enigma. There's pretty much every single color in the rainbow in Warhammer. Is yours built? No, it's not. It's not built. No, it's not. They make the dual swords worth using for some characters and some builds, yeah. All right, let's test this. Bingy bongy bingy bingy bing bong bingy 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 bing bong. Okay. Right. Do. All swords except the Manus are good. Firebrand doesn't work on him. Some builds for Esiemo don't apply burn, and you need to be burning for Firebrand. It's already Wally time again? What the heck? Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Bow, 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 bow. Wah, wah. I'll be damned. The bombs you detonate are fusion. I'll be damned. Time flies when you're testing, I guess so, huh? Oh, well, I'll be damned. They are. Okay, so the bombs you apply with your ultimate or with this red mod are fusion, not tech. So you have damage from your one bombs being tech, and then explosion damage from your ultimate and the bombs applied by the ultimate being fusion. However, you're gonna get 3 bombs from this and 15 bombs from this. So the lion's share of your explosions are gonna be fusion. Indubitably. But I need a fusion with tech sub-roll or a tech with fusion sub-roll? Because his passive is tech. You know what I would do? Fusion reactor with fusion fire. That's what I would do. Fusion reactor, substats, fusion fire. I wish you could use Secret Garden too, but you can't because you have to have a melee weapon. Hoyo drama? Cooldown tech? Why would you use cooldown tech if most of your damage is fusion? Why would you only buff like 30% of your kit when you can buff 70% of your kit? You know? You know? Yeah, this one's fusion. We just tested. Like 70-80% of your damage with Mad Bomber is fusion. It's not tech. We were wrong. I think you would do a fusion reactor with fire fusion on it. I think that's what you would do. Of which I have none. What did I have here? Range, right? Now I need an X. Now I need an X. Want a CD though? Unless you have, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is, but here's the thing, right? Getting fire boost applies to your entire kit. It makes everything you do better, including both versions of bomb. So I think you could, if you could swing it, get cooldown somewhere else and then do double boost on the reactor. That's what I'm thinking. So if you get cooldown here, I'm not even sure. I guess it depends on what the optimal rotation is, but either way, we need to go get some fusion reactors. Slayer's the best from it. It might be because it applies to both, right? I'm not sure what else you would use. I feel like it's got to be Slayer, huh? I wonder if Distorted Resolve could be useful too. Shield range CD is what I'm trying to roll for. Myself for 2 positives, 1 negative. Two dumplings, 1 pineapple. Please take a small break to look at the Marathon Season 2 trailer. Okay, all right. Well, we're about to Wally. Let me go Wally. I need my trigger modules. Ah, I crashed! My Wally, my Wally! No, my Wally! My Wally, my Wally, my Wally! Wall crasher, more like game crasher, yep. I haven't had that yet any. I've had it. I've probably crashed a good 15 times since the patch last week. What's up, Bob Long? Server issues going crazy? Yeah, I seem a lot of people are having issues. That was a client issue, though. That wasn't a server issue. At least in my particular case. Choco Mint? What the frick? Thank you for the raid. Oh no, I can't Wally. No. 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 We're gonna miss Wally. No. I saw your game working. It was for a second and then it crashed and now it's not. No worries. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Choco Mint. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drybear. I am an ex-game developer with a passion for games, and I have a large forehead, and that's about all you need to know. Was good until I crashed as well. Yeah, well, we're just hanging, I guess. I guess we're just gonna miss Wally, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What's up, Phoebe? How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Hello, hello. You'll have to play 007 now. I'm scared. Getting the same thing? Yeah, it seems to be a widespread issue. Widespread issue. Someone spilled Dr. Pepper on the servers. Time for trailer. Oh yeah, the trailer. All right, marathon trailer. Let's peep it. You put the galaxy in Galaxy Brain? Thanks. Thanks. All right, here we go. The game that everyone loves to hate. The game everyone loves to hate. Marathon. New trailer while the servers are down. Wait, are they gonna do like a nighttime thing? Deadathon. Yes. Yes. Become as gods. I step on his dead body. You should, Enigma. It's good. Marathon's a good game. Don't let the internet lie to you. You just hate Bungie? Yeah. Yep. Ligmathon? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? She's got too many arms. Is it a horror game now? Why are they always killing the bots and the defender? Spooky. It's a night map? Oh! Creepy. They're always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Dude, why is the defender always getting picked on, man? June 2nd. That's soon, TM. Holy moly. Okay, the servers are up now, right? 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're not up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Time to do a PoE 2 build. And they called it Nightfall. They did. No, hey, it was fun. I just forgot it came out. Life got busy. Of course, Lachlan, of course. Variety stream? You guys know I want to. I've only heard you saying it's a good game with problems rather than the communities. It's unplayable. Yeah. No, Marathon's a good game, man. There are just people that have a philosophical difference with Bungie and take it out on Marathon. The Destiny Killer. It literally is the... Oh my God, it is the Destiny Killer. Oh no. This time it's not a meme. Oh my God, it's actually true. Pour one out for my dead homies. Destiny didn't die, it was muck ducked. It was murdered. Oh great, oh dude, Assassin on night map's gonna be crazy. It is, yeah. Go through the anime winners now, okay. Well, let me tweet about Marathon. Let me tweet, I'm gonna tweet her. The goon was too strong. Well, minus one Wally, I guess. My wall crasher was all console players? Yeah, because PC's getting owned right now. Punchy got stabbed in the process. Thank you for the follow, Gavin. Okay, anime winners. Let's see how absolutely wrong this is. All right. Watch. No, I don't want to watch. Anime of the year, My Hero. I feel like this is only because it's such a long-running show that finally ended. I don't know if it's anime of the year, but it did have a finale, and the finale was good, so I get it. Film of the year, Infinity Castle. Okay, I agree with that. Best continuing series, One Piece. Okay, yes. Best new series, Gachiakuta. I can see that. It is the most drippy. I would say there's definitely been some other ones that felt like they were better new series, but it's really rare that we get a good new shonen that is actually like good and unique. Like this is a very original story, a very original art style, a very original world, and we don't get those all that much. Best original anime, Lazarus. Yeah, I can see that. Best animation, Soul Loving Season 2. Some people are gonna hate this, but I think this is actually true. There was so many great fights and animation sequences in this. I think A1 did an awesome job with Solo Leveling Season 2. This show gets memed on a lot, but the animation and quality, like actually, genuinely, I feel like any manga, manhwa, donghua adaptations should use Solo Leveling as the benchmark. This is what an adaptation should be. It's faithful to the source material. They put a lot of effort into the animation. They put a lot of effort into the voice acting, and they put a lot of effort into the scoring. Like, you compare this to like the beginning after the end, like T-Bait, it's night and day. So I think it deserves it. Best character design, Gachiakuta. That I can see. Best director, Apothecary Diaries. Okay, I agree with like all of these so far. Rarely, I don't really usually agree with these, but best background art. I feel like background art should probably be like Orb or something, or Oshinoku, but I can see Gachiakuta. There's a lot of modern anime now that have really cheap background art, like The Water Magician and stuff like that. They do very basic, they do very basic backgrounds or like textured backgrounds and stuff. So Gachiakuta does have some cool ones. I don't think this would be the best for like atmosphere and things like that. Best romance. I feel like Fragrant Flowers top 3. I feel like it's not top 1. Fragrant Flowers was a little bit too predictable. It was good. It was very good. I don't know if it's top 3 though, or top 1. I feel like definitely not. Best comedy, Dan to Dan. That kind of feels like a cop-out. That kind of feels like a cop-out. Best action, I would say, yeah, Solo Leveling probably. Solo Leveling or... Solo Leveling for aura farming. I don't know about action. I kind of want to say like ReZero or something, or like Wand and Sword, Wistoria maybe. It's definitely one of the best for sure. Best Isekai, it's got to be ReZero. We get a lot of Isekai slop, and that's pretty good. Best drama, it's got to be, dude. For drama, it is Apothecary. It is Apothecary. This is drama incarnate. Best slice of life, Spy Family. I would say Spy Family is probably second or third. I don't know. I feel like Spy Family gets overhyped, but best main character, Mao Mao. Mao Mao is one of the best original characters we've ever seen. She is an awesome character. She is so awesome. So cool. Best supporting character, Bakugo. Yes. Yeah, server down. They have an issue right now. I think this is like, if you took, I think this is only true once the show ended. This is only true if you take the entirety of My Hero from start to finale. This is only true. If you're talking about just as an individual character, I would disagree vehemently, but the character development, the impact on the story, and the way they finish the story is supporting character. I would definitely say Bakugo, yeah. But it's only like the total story. I would say as a character, Bakugo started out one of the worst characters, but kind of grew. Must protects at all costs. It depends on what the cutoff for this was, but I feel like there are way better characters than this. What's up, Addy? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I knew you would say T-Bait, of course. I'm so upset over T-Bait. T-Bait is one of the best stories, and it's one of the worst adaptations we've ever seen. T-Bait and Noblesse, I will never forgive. I will never forgive. You see, watch season 2? Oh, for Solo Leveling, you should. It's really good. Lazarus is really good. Yeah, really good. Minor season was incredible. It was. They ended the show really well, and most shows don't have that. Most shows don't have that. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Mao Mao's Poison Kink is weird. Mao Mao is one of the best written characters. She is so great in so many ways. So great in so many ways. How much do they pay you to agree with all of these? Not all of them. I'm agreeing with like 60% of them so far. I would say Coco from Witch Hat is far more must protect at all costs. Who else? Who else must be? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on when this cutoff is. I don't know if it's counting new current season or if like when the cutoff time was for this. Yeah, I would say there's more must protect at all costs, but it depends on when this cutoff was. Best anime song? Maybe top 5. The Dan songs, Mashal songs, I don't know. Best score, Demon Slayer? I would say, I don't know, dude. Wait, how much Hiyuki was in this? Is this the movie? What was this? Was this Sawano? No, this was Kaijura and Sheena. This wasn't Sawano. This one's BS. There's so many better scores right now. Even Solo Leveling had better music. Opening sequence, Dan, yeah. Yeah, Dan always has great opening sequences. Best ending sequences, My Hero, I can see that. Best voice performance, Aoyuki, always, yes, okay, I agree with that. Best Void Arts performance, Arabic. Okay, I'm skipping that, I don't know what the frick that is. Brazilian, Castilian, English, French, German, Italian, I don't know any of these. Spanish, Hindi, I don't speak any of these. Okay, overall decent, I would say I agree with 60% of them. Twilight for sure. Solo leveling for what, Mac? What about I'm a Vending Machine? I haven't watched that show. Server down, maintenance, yeah. That is why my life, Apothecary Diaries is very good. If you have not watched Apothecary Diaries, even if you don't like drama, it is an amazing show. Amazing show. It's so good. So good. Watching enemies again. Manga stealing my eyeballs lately, but I'm dropping a lot of mangas because of the cheeks. Yeah. Season 2 is getting better for T-Bag. Yeah, season 2 is better, but you know, when you're always already in the mud, whatever. My anime backlog is so long, dude. The last 3 seasons for anime have been amazing, like peak. The last 3 seasons, like summer, fall, actually the last 4 seasons, summer, fall, spring, and winter have all been amazing. So good. Vending Machine is good. All right. Do you think JJK crippled itself with that one episode that got so much hate? Which episode? I think JJK crippled itself a little bit by rushing season 2 and undercooking the animation. But so basically, what's interesting about JJK is season 1, season 2, and season 3 all have different animation styles. I think season 1 had the best animation style, but it was probably the most expensive. Then they went for really cheap, haphazard animation in season 2. And even though the story in season 2 and the Shibuya arc was good, the animation, in my opinion, was way below the bar. Then in season 3, they went with like the watercolor rotoscope style, which I think it kind of fits the show. Watching rotoscope in anime is literally weird. It's a little weird. Like when you watch some of the scenes in JJK season 3, watching rotoscope and like the watercolor style, I think it fits the creepiness of JJK, but it is a little weird. What's up, Smooth? Long time. Dunk Squad, what's up, IR? How are you? Going back to last season with some of the sub-only series, some good ones I haven't gone to yet. Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is so good. So good, dude. I tried using a Luna Bill against the fire earlier and I could not get it to work. I also has Divider's shield glitches where his shield was not even going down. Yeah, maybe watch the video again, child, and look at the mechanics. Try to understand like what's making it work. And then again, I have to remind you guys, if you're struggling with Defiler, Defiler is a fight you have to practice. You're gonna struggle with Defiler and fail at first. You have to practice. It is not a fight you can just walk in and win. There are things you have to do. It takes practice. And the depth of how they explain Curse Elegy, that his abilities is crazy though. Dude, that song. His curse technique is unpeeling bananas with his tongue. He throws the banana at the enemy, and this is where the trick begins. The banana rots and peels away their skin, but only on Tuesdays, when he has his lawn mowed. And in this very case, he has his lawn mowed. I'm still salty on Release That Witch. Yes, I hope the petition goes through. It is very sad when a good anime gets ended early because of funding issues, so it's very sad. The depth how they explain, yeah. Bankai's on steroids, yeah. The explanations in JJK, it's not quite to like the level of Nen in Hunter x Hunter, but it's to that point where like they gotta explain everything. Was it funding or vision issues? So if you guys have not watched Release That Witch, it is very good. However, there was an issue with development. This show is so good, man. It's the current season, but so it got funded, and I think it was angel investors. So people with a lot of money came in and said, hey, we want you to make this anime adapted from the Donghua. Except the people who funded it wanted this show to be goofy. They wanted it to be like Dr. Stone, right? They wanted it to be a little bit more cartoony for a younger audience, that sort of thing. So they funded it. They started working on animating it. I guess the investors didn't follow the development at all. They just like, hey, make it and make it funny. The show comes out and it's dark and gritty. It's like Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones drama, dark, gritty, intrigue, political, that sort of thing. And so the investors got pissed and pulled the plug. However, the dark, gritty Game of Thrones style fits the show so perfectly, and it's so good. And so there's a position right now for them to finish it, but they got like 8 episodes in, and the investors pulled out. So now we're stuck with 8 episodes of an excellent show that's not done yet. It's kind of the same thing as Fate. Has anyone ever watched Fate? There's like 18 Fate shows. I forget what it's called. Is it called Fate? Is it, no, Gate? Gate? What is it called? Gate? The New Gate. Yeah, The New Gate. The New Gate. No, not Fate Stay Night. There's like a billion Fate shows. It's The New Gate. This show. So this show, it's a, well, I guess it's kind of like an isekai, kind of. But this show, it's kind of similar to Release That Witch. They got to like episode 8 and they ran out of money. What's the name of the show? This is Release That Witch. For New Gate, they ran out of money like 8 episodes in. But unlike Release That Witch, they decided to finish anyways. You should watch it just for the lulz. It's a good show, but like 8 or 9 episodes in, they ran out of money and then just decided to finish anyways, and you can tell. It's like, you can tell they ran out of money. So, see if I can find an image of it. So this is the show, this is the character. Are you ready? This is the show, this is the character. Then they ran out of money. And you feel so bad for them because they're like, we're just gonna finish the show no matter what. So the artists just, they did their best, man. Like they just, like, it was like the last 3 or 4 episodes and they're just like, man, we got like $5 left and a bag of chips. We're just gonna finish the show, but you're like, what happened, man? Oh no. I think they even changed voice actors too because they couldn't afford to keep paying the same voice actors. So, oh, it's so sad, dude. It's so sad. It was a good show. They got 1 season. They did finish it, but you'll notice, you will be able to tell the exact moment in the show when they ran out of money. It's like episode 8 or 9, like towards the end. And you just gotta finish it. You gotta respect it. You're like, okay, I'll watch the rest of it. All right, I get it. You know, like whatever. Real life, real money. Like, you know, it's one of those things, like, whatever, man. Props for trying. Yeah, we all the same era, yep. Kingdom of Ruin had 4 really great episodes and fell off. Kingdom of Ruin had some of the most hype moments in that show. They were like gut-wrenching and terrible. And then the rest of the show sucks. It's kind of like Ninja Kamui, where it's just, there's some really cool moments and the rest of the show sucks. Unfortunately. I think it's probably worth it for those hype moments because they are really memorable, but the rest of the show is just really bad. Same thing for Ninja Kamui. Ninja Kamui started out so good and then fell off so hard. That was the only one. Nopers. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Ding, ding, dong, bing, bong. No. Did they tweet about it yet, or did they put a note out? Na, 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 na. There's a patch scheduled for Thursday. It's probably going to fix the current bonding. Known issue with Onslaught. They haven't put a note out about it. Community support? I guess the people that are on console are still playing, right? Cringe. Cringe, cringe, cringe. The Escanor fight animation? What, it's like never pause Naruto kind of business. Never pause Naruto. Like some of the impact frames and stuff. Never pause Naruto. Some of these frames, they're transition frames, went from one frame to another, so they're not meant to be paused like this, but oh my lord, bro, like some of these are just so maybe a good time to do Denia's story. Should take like an hour. Wait, Denia's story is only an hour? That would be like 4 hours. World Trigger was an amazing anime that not enough people gave a chance. Did I watch World Trigger? No, I haven't yet. 3 seasons too. I've heard people talking about it, but I've never watched it. It's got good ratings too. Wah wah da ba ba boo bing 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 bong bing bing bong. Some of the best fights in anime from a power strategic perspective. Let's go. Devil May Cry. I haven't watched it yet. I'm scared to. Is Devil May Cry good, chat? Some anime die from an insta-kill hit that it feels like anime producers lost all fantasy for recreation. Sometimes, I mean, I think and like anime and shows are in the same boat that gaming is in. Sometimes people get into the industry just to make money and not to make something cool. You know what I mean? Anime has its own concords and high guards, just like gaming does. Servers are down, yep. Indubitably. Indubitably. No? What do you mean no? Don't watch DMC? I like DMC. I can see why true fans wouldn't be too agreeable to it, but it's fun and decent. I see. I see. Sedge. Maybe I'll watch it just for posterity. To be honest, some adaptations I'm scared of. Like after like the Death Note movie and T-Bait and stuff like that, like sometimes I'm so scared. What happened with High Guard EOS? Yep. They worked 4 years on it, shipped it, undercooked, it wasn't finished, but oversold it like they did with Splitgate. Everyone hated it, and they didn't want to spend the time to fix it up. So it's over. Check out the 1.1 for NTE live stream. Is it cool? I hear there's a Porsche sponsorship. High Guard was a 4-year project. Yeah, it's baffling, isn't it? Isn't that baffling? One map, or like one large map and then a couple bases, like 8 characters, and like 2 mounts. 4 years. What happened? What were they doing in all that time? You give me 20 developers, I can make High Guard in like a year or a year and a half. I don't know. I feel, did they have like 60 people in 4 years? Like what are they doing? DMC is terrible, is it? Unlucky. Next week, so I have an effect on them. I'm thinking to have. We can watch it, man. As long as they don't. Okay. Well, I don't know if I should. I was about to say, as long as they don't screw up, like Lady or like Virgil or something. But I'm scared that like even Dante they could mess up too. We'll make Bear Guard, yeah. Is the engineer girl from DMC5, is she canon? What was her name? And is Nero canon? I guess he is now, right? I expect it to be the one with Nero. Yeah, I expect it to be about like Nico and Lady and Dante primarily, probably like the beginning stories of DMC, like DMC 1 through 3. I don't know. Did they do anything with like, you know, 4 and 5 or the spin-offs? Hopefully they didn't do DMC Devil May Cry, because that game should never have existed. It's the early storyline. Okay, so it's like Nico and Lady and Dante and maybe a little bit of Virgil. DMC 1, 2, okay. I think DMC 3 was probably the best story and best game overall, but... Or I guess Trish too, right? Trish? Is Trish in it? Is it just Trish, Lady, and Dante, or what? As long as it entertains me, I'm good. Maybe I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it. Wait, agency characters aren't really in it? It's kind of just starting out. It's like the second season, right? Lady's in it. It's the origins of that relationship. It's late, like the start of late. Oh, that's sick. So like grassroots independent contractors, huh? DMC 3 was Capcom's apology for releasing DMC 2. Anyone that plays the series, play DMC 1, then 3, then 4 and 5, and don't play DMC Devil May Cry, the spinoff. Skip 2 and skip the spinoff. She's working for a government agency, okay? Independent contractor. I like it. Anyway, so the same problem as DMC Game Stuff. It's a Devil May Cry product when it should have been its own thing. I see. I see, said the blind man. I just bought the Devil May Cry bundle a few days ago. Go for it, man. Honestly, DMC 1, 3, and 5 are probably the best. If you only played a few of them, play 1, 3, and 5. 4 is also good. 4 is also good. Like, Nero as a character is super cool. He's got some cool action and stuff like that. But I would say if you don't have a lot of time and you don't want to just be a completionist, skip 2. 2 is pretty bad. We don't talk about 2. 2 probably should never have existed. But 2 is still better than the spinoff. The spinoff was so dumb, dude. I don't know where that came from. I don't know who funded that game. I don't know what the frick this one was about. This one? Who is this guy and what is he doing on my screen? This one also should never have existed. What is this game? I played it and I finished it and I hated every minute of it. Like this like spin-off one and then DMC 2. Don't play them. If you're only gonna play a couple of them, play 1, 3, and 5. And then maybe 4. 4 is good. 5 is better, 4 is good. Don't play this game. It was very good. This game was very good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, thank you for the raid, RW. How are ya? How are ya? Welcome in, friends. I really liked 4. 4 was really good for action, but 5, I appreciate the fact that they got back to the story, right? Like Dante and Virgil were in 5, and they included those stories and backstories and all of that. Plus, 5 was just, I don't know, 5 had so much going for it. Like, the supporting characters in 5 were really good. The action was really good. The combo was really good. They brought back some of the goofy weapons from, like, DMC 3 with, like, the motorcycle bikes, weapons, and stuff like that. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Jared Leto Dante looks so cool, though. You didn't click with 5 as much? Really? Bro. Bro. Watching Esiemo and the Fire guys raise some hell and goof off, and Esiemo earn his ultimate gear. Nice. Did you join the quest? This game going through maintenance right now. It's not maintenance. I think they just have server. Like, there's an issue. There is an issue. There's an issue. Would you like a tissue? When the servers are back for the true best game. The true best game is the First Descendant. Is the First Descendant the best game? Best game in the world ever made? Yeah, there's no post. They haven't said anything. They haven't posted anything. I haven't seen any notes for them. No posts, no socials. I checked their Discord. There's nothing in the Discord. I don't see nothing. Do they know the servers are down? Probably. There's probably some like operations person that was driving and pulled over to the side of the road to remote in on their laptop to check the server situation. Chat, if you ever work at a software company or a game development company, be nice to your operations people. They work nonstop and harder than most. That story I just told is a real story. I've known operations people that will pull over to the side of the road and remote in from their laptop so they can fix something. Or they roll out of bed at 2 a.m. to fix a server problem. They are on call 24/7 and they work very hard. Support your operations people and the platform people. They're busy nerfing Valby. I'm so sad about Valby, dude. Work hard and get little credit. Yep. Sure do. So when I was like shipping patches before, I would come in the night and hang out with the ops people and bring them like food and stuff, or like come in like super early and like hang out with them just to like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just there for moral support, but I always felt bad that the ops people were like shipping patches at 3 o'clock in the morning because no one wants downtime in the middle of the day when you're playing, you know? So a lot of times operations people are shipping patches in the dead of night, you know? Why are they sleeping? Seems like they're the problem. Get back in Sigma sector. Or they know it's down. Yeah, they probably do. They do. Bop bop. Boop boop. Did the support request and they said they're on it? Okay. We're gonna some more Devil May Cry now. We were. About. I thought it was only me issue. I hope they fix it soon. Yeah, it is not only you. The servers are down. It seems to be PC only, but it might be extending out past that. I don't know. Man, it'd be so cool if we were a variety streamer, chat. We could do like a Devil May Cry marathon, and then everyone can see all the games. Actually, I don't know if I could do a Devil May Cry marathon. I feel like my hands would disintegrate if I did that. Luna build patch is probably gonna get patched. There's a patch on Thursday. I'm guessing current bonding is gonna get fixed on Thursday. So we'll have to make a new Abyss build for the. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. Poor Valby, look how they massacred my girl, bro. I was so excited about Valby, dude. Think of the day of the Guardian. Man with weird favorite color. My favorite color is gray, and that's not weird. Gray is a fine color. It is a fine color. What's up with Valby? They fixed some stuff and made other stuff worse and then nerfed all her base damage. So it's like you traded old problems for new problems and then all the base damage went down, so she doesn't do enough damage now outside of supply moisture. So it's like I got excited about a Valby rework and it's just different problems now. And then she still isn't effective enough. You too, Suki. Wanted to jump in and say thanks for the new Luna vid. You're very welcome. Hopefully it helped you. Are you a millennial? I guess I am, yeah. No, I'm Zoomer, Skibbity Riz. I'm so young, it's crazy. It's crazy. What's the millennial cutoff? Yeah, I'm a millennial. Yeah, I am. No, I mean I'm a Zoomer. I'm Gen Alpha, bro. I'm so young. Skibbity Riz, jit dead ass on a stack. Cooked. You guys are cooked, unks. Your face lies about that young remark. I'm young as heck, dude. Gray is very popular with that group of people. What does that mean? What do you mean that group of people? What do you mean you people? What do you mean you people? Ever try Wayfinder? Wayfinder's awesome. It's on sale too, I think, right? Wayfinder's super fun. Super fun, chat. If you are looking for a game to play, I think it's $3 right now. It's like an action game. It's like a single player action game. You just pick a class and you get to go do missions and stuff and grind gear. But it's super fun. And I think it's like $3 right now. If you guys are looking for a game to play on the weekends or chill out with, Wayfinder is super cool. Why does Ornery Biscuit seem to think differently about Valby Dry Bear? She created, I think, at least 3 builds. I mean, I can make oatmeal that has ketchup and relish in it. Does that mean it's good? Does that mean you want to eat it? Just because you make a build doesn't mean that it doesn't have issues. And listen, I stand Ornery Biscuit. I trust her. She does excellent work. I'm just saying, Valby is underpowered right now, and she needs a damage buff, and she needs some fixes. If you're looking for a game to play, I don't have time for what I already have. Play more. Why not oatmeal with Pringles? You don't want oatmeal with Pringles in it, do you? I like Gunner Valley with mobbing. I'm not doing it. Yeah, mobbing is too underpowered. Who is the best gun character? Plasma Bullet, Inez, Glayessa, and Glay are probably your best gun characters, and Serena, I guess. Maybe I do. Just get 5% crit damage, crit chance AM mod, yeah. Gray is also your favorite character? Ooh, or favorite color? Gray is a great color. Thank you for a follow, by the way. After the rework, the damage is slightly better. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm a Valby stan. I like Valby, but I'm not going to huff the copium and say she's strong. She is barely passable. And in a world where Inez exists, and Glay exists, and Viessa exists, and Serena exists, and Harris exists, I'm not going to settle for barely passable. You know what I mean? You can follow, come in. I can't get into the game either. Does anyone know why? Servers are down. Where's game servers are down? Servers be down. Pringles. As a Valley man, it's a bit rough not being able to plop the puddles. Dude, and that's kind of my issue with the rework is like, it's like Valby before had problems and she had power issues as well. Like I like water play, you know, I like some of the scaling builds that she had for sure, but it had damage problems, right? It was like middle of the road damage. And why would you run middle of the road damage when the other 8 characters in the game exist that blow her out of the water, pun intended, right? Why would you play Valby when you can play the 10 other characters that outclass her in every possible way? So with the rework, I was excited that it was going to be, maybe Valby was going to be at Inez level or Viessa level, right? Maybe she was finally going to be strong. And what they did is they traded old problems for new problems, right? Plop Plop before had problems, and now it has new problems. It's like we just side graded everything and then nerfed her base damage, and it's like, you know? Dun, dun. Can't get it. Dude, literally, this was the ultimate Esiemo Valby rework patch, okay? Ultimate Esiemo and Valby rework patch, and guess what happened? It's the Inez patch. Inez is so good right now. She is so good. This was the Inez patch. It was marketed as Ultimate Esiemo and Valby Rework, but both of those, I would say Valby did not go well. Ultimate Esiemo is pretty good, and some cool stuff in there, but Inez, this is the Inez patch. They should have put that on the list, because yeah. Is Dia good? Yeah, she's very good. She just doesn't have a lot of builds. She has like really one build. There's technically 2 builds you can run for Dia, but you pretty much only run 1 build. It's gonna go well. He's still clunking. Why doesn't he replenish sword ammo? He should. Yeah, that's true. Locked in for the 34 months. How are your reptiles? They were mentioning that Wayfinder has $3 right now. Maybe this might be the incentive for some of my friends to pick it up. Yeah, it's super good. It's Wayfinder is awesome. Is it still on sale? Yeah, it's $3, bro. It's $3.49. It's so good, and like, you'll get a good solid like 20 to 30 hours out of this game. It's basically like an action game. It's kind of like a single player co-op action game. It's got cool bosses, cool dungeons, lots of gear, a home hub that you can play. It's like a Warframe TFD Lite. It's not game as a service. You're not gonna getting constant updates, but it's like, imagine you can get like a contained 30-hour experience out of Warframe or the First Ascendant. That's what this is. So you pick it up for $3 and then get 30 hours out of it over the next couple weeks or month. It's a great weekend game to play. It's super solid, lots of fun, and it's literally $3. They have what, like 5 or 6 classes or something? It's cool. And how can you say no at $3? I get the impression Esiemo just went from bottom tier to kind of mid tier. I would say Esiemo's probably like B tier, bottom of A tier now. He's not an Inez or a Viessa or a Glay or a Dia or a Harris or a Serena, but he's like just below that now, which I think is, that's better than a Sharon rework or a Valby rework, you know? Is that a replayability? I would argue that it doesn't have high replayability. There are people out there who probably would argue that Wayfinder has high replayability. I think your average person is gonna get 20 to 30 hours out of Wayfinder and then be done. You can play it for more. You can redo the stuff and keep grinding, and there's like world bosses and stuff that you can do that are pretty fun, but I think most average players would probably be done with it after 20 to 30 hours. I wish they would continue with it. Yeah, I think it's a funding issue. I like the gun guy doesn't just shoot, but has his own reload system. Different weapon types are different move sets. Oh yeah, like the pistol dude, the cannon guy. Did you already build Ultimate Esiemo? We built it last night, and I was working on it when the servers went down. Servers are down, yeah. They got screwed up by a publisher. It was supposed to be an MMO. Yeah, it was supposed to be an MMO. You're exactly right, Slug. Wayfinder was supposed to be an MMO, and I think there was a funding issue, so they just made it into a contained, single purchase game, which it worked out. And that's why, I just mentioned there's world bosses in Wayfinder. You're probably like, what the heck is a world boss doing in a single player co-op game? It's because it was meant to be an MMO. Is it a Steam issue, Pagio? I'm gonna just get homogenized and simple down to having an ability build and a gun build. You run into redundancy and overlap real fast, and now whenever a character performs low, it sticks out just that harder. It's true, yep. Restart Steam? Sure, you can do that. Are people in the game right now? Are people in the game right now? Just Steam is down. Well, it could be PC servers too, right? It may not necessarily be specifically Steam, but... You should do a quick tier list while we wait for the servers. I haven't made enough builds to do a comfortable tier list, to be honest. Steam is working fine, okay. Spira Solaris build. Godspeed, man. Steam is up for me, okay. Nexon launcher is not working either. Oh. It is Tuesday, and then, yeah, but Steam usually resets at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is in a couple hours. I don't think this is the Tuesday Steam reset. It's usually at like around 7 p.m. Wah, 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 wah. Ah! Thank you for the follow, women. What's up, David? Hello. Hello. What's your opinion on the two new ultimate weapons, Locomotive and Whirlwind? Whirlwind is very good. It's an awesome mobbing weapon. So good. Locomotive I haven't tested much, but people have said it's not so good. Is the game Kenshi any good? Oh, this game, yeah. Kenshi's great. I don't think it's that long, but it's cozy. It's very indie, so you got to be tolerant of indie games, but it's cozy. It's very indie. It's very indie. So if you're not tolerant of indie, some people aren't tolerant of like, you know, UI that's a little obtuse, graphics that are a little weird or low quality, you know. It's very indie, but it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's cozy, it's good. Was there an intercept challenge? The TFD went down? Yeah. I was about to do Wally. We're about to miss the next Wally afterward. Man. As someone who just started playing First Descendant, is there a way to earn more Descendant slots for free? They give them out through Twitch drops. So the drops right now, you should get them from the Twitch drops. And then also sometimes they sell it through the in-game ETA 0 vendor, which you'll find in Albion. So it's like a weekly vendor that resets. It's like, what's the Warframe guy? Baro Katir? Yeah, it's like Baro. It's a rotating weekly vendor. And sometimes that vendor has Descendant slots in it. I have PC players in my lobby now? Oh! How's Warframe compared to TFD? TFD and Warframe are very similar. I would say Warframe has way more content for one. And I would say that they develop faster, so you're gonna get bigger patches on a regular schedule. And I would say that like a lot of the system design in Warframe is better, but it's also like different art style. Like if you like more human style art direction, then TFD might be more for you. It's more photorealistic as well versus pure sci-fi. But yeah, I mean, you know, they are very similar games. Every new Descendant drop, ETA has one for sale. I don't think it's every Descendant has one. We've gotten maybe 3 or 4 Descendant slots from ETA 0. It hasn't been that many. What's up, Scene? How are ya? Thank you guys for the follows. Similar in a good way, yeah. If you like to goon more, TFD is better, yeah. If you appreciate the human form and that's your kind of dig, then yeah, TFD is one of those games for you. Kenshi is cozy in what way? I think it's hardcore. So Kenshi is very hard and punishing, but I like that. And that's what I mean by cozy. It's like you get a coffee and you sit down and you play Kenshi, you know? I like suffering. That's why I like all the Souls-like games. I played DMC3 on Dante Must Die difficulty where your health is always draining. I like suffering. I enjoy suffering. I don't know, there's something so cozy and charming about running your forehead against a brick wall. I get more excited when I fail in a game than when I don't. Have you played Project Zomboid? A little bit. I played maybe like 5-10 hours of Zomboid. I want to play more of it. If I was a variety streamer, we could play Zomboid. Getting punched in the face is peak? It is, dude. It is. It is, though. It so is. Suffering is fun, so I play Night Rain. Yeah, Night Rain is awesome. Oh, yeah. We love Suffering. Suffering is great. If you like gunning, am I right? Yeah. When the new Descendants come in, he has won that first week. That's, I mean, correlation is not causation. Just because some Descendants have come out and they have had Descendant slots on ETA 0 does not mean that they do that every time. I'm telling you, of the last 2 years of the first Descendant, we have gotten maybe 3 Descendant slots in ETA 0. So that is not a pattern. That is just circumstantial, right? So I'm not going to agree with you and say that every time a new Descendant comes out, they're gonna put a Descendant slot in ETA 0. We've just gotten it a couple times. So pay attention to it. You thinking of playing 007? I want to, dude. I want to. It looks so good. I love IO Interactive. I love the Hitman games, and they did a 007. So yeah, I would love to. Same error here. Yeah, the servers are down right now. TFT addiction is too strong. Yeah, something like that. 007 is out tomorrow. Some creators got early access. Unless is it like a pre-order thing? The game called The Suffering was good too. I don't think I played that. What is the issue? Servers are down. Can she walk out of town, get your legs cut off, try to crawl back? And you guys ever play Fear and Hunger? I thought Fear and Hunger was cozy too, dude. Walk out of the cave, get killed, restart, walk out of the cave, make it a little bit further, get killed. I like that. I think that's fun. More Descendant slots from ET0 than that? Seems like we get them every month? No way. No way. No way. Which Descendant do you recommend chasing after first? Right now, I would say Inez. First Descendant should be Inez. She's pretty easy to farm, and she's very powerful, and she has a build for everything. She has an Abyss build, she has a Colossus build, she has an Endgame build, she has a Mobbing build, and she has an Onslaught build. Inez is probably your one-stop shop. But you can also do Viessa. Viessa is well-rounded as well. Viessa and Inez are great starters. At least I farmed Defiler for a little while with Inez. Yeah, nice. Played on Descendants? Yeah. Yo, Danish, I totally missed the Prime. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. I saw it and my brain blacked out. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the stream. I don't like how slow the projectiles are on VS Glacial build. They are pretty slow, yeah. Cold-bloodedness for single target and AZ for AoE is very good. In fact, AZ is probably still better for Onslaught and stuff. It's very fast and very bursty, but I don't know. I like my Frost Orb. Frost Orbs are cool. And as in Vessel is too is one of the better grinds. Yeah, dude, so good. Both of them really benefit from Hammer and Anvil. I hate how all gun descendants just use Hammer and Anvil now. Yeah. Bunny, Lepic, and Inez are the top 3 to start with, but Viessa, Glay, and Daya, yeah, those are also great. Yep, all those descendants are good. Lepic's a little bit more niche. Lepic's better in a group. But Inez, Viessa, Daya, Glay are all really good. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. What's up, Anima? Why do people recommend Enzo for farming? Does it come some kind of passive bonus? You need Enzo or Nell to do the vaults, but I wouldn't say that either of them are like best in slot characters. I don't know. I think people just like Enzo. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Like pulling the mobs in random direction is rage-inducing. If Lepic plays well, you can do some really cool stuff with it. Being able to pull mobs around and stuff like that. Anyone have a good Inez build? There's plenty of them. Yeah, I haven't posted any yet that are like super new. Wally in 3. All right, I'm going. I'm gonna go get the Wally. I'm gonna go Wall Crasher. You guys want to group up for Wall Crasher? Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. Why Hammer and Anvil and not the Executor, especially on an Ez? Hammer and Anvil is just, it's great single target and AoE, and it bursts like crazy. Like the new Hammer and Anvil rework is really, really strong. Executor is just single target. All the homies love Lepic. He's got some good builds. You know, his Mega Man build is kind of cool, and he's got good grouping and stuff. He's definitely not, he's not S tier by any means, but cat? No, it's a dog. It's my princess. It's my princess. Medieval Dynasty? New DLC? Medieval Dynasty is awesome. Lepic is S tier? I don't know. Copium. Restart again? Okay. Is Ultimate Esiemo good? He's decent. Group bomb move. Yeah, he's good. I'm not saying Lepic's bad. I'm just saying if you put Lepic against Inez, it's not like Lepic's gonna win. You know what I mean? He is underrated and he is good if you have the right builds. But he is definitely not, he's not like Inez level, okay? He's not him. Nobody wins against Inez? Well, that's what S tier is for, Bell. S tier is the best of the best. You can't put Lepic in S tier if Inez is also in the same tier. That's all I'm saying. If Inez is S tier, Lepic can't be in the tier. Disconnected, it's not working. That's how tier lists work. It's all relative power, you know what I mean? I see different an S tier and number 1 spot. Right, but Inez is in S tier with Viessa and Glay, I would say. It's not like Inez is by herself. I would say, you know, like Viessa, Glay, Inez, Harris, and Serena are probably all S tier. And I wouldn't put Lepic in that same category. I'm not saying Lepic is bad, I'm just saying that everything's relative. You know what I mean? Lepic is a solid A tier, and he's probably even like high A tier, but he's not in S. He's not him. He ain't him. Do we know Enzo's base crit? I don't know it offhand. Oh, Jaber S tier, true. Harris is S for the things she's good at, yeah. Harris is very underrated. She is incredibly powerful. He's not in S. That's right, Inez is in S tier, true. True and real. Not the point of balance, exactly. No. I restarted Steam, I restarted the game, it still won't let me in. People are sleeping on Harris right now. She's a little weird to play, so I get why people wouldn't want to play her, but she is very powerful. She is. Just don't play her gun build. Yeah, it's most people on PC, LeBlack. S tier means it destroys all content. Yeah, it's the pinnacle, it's the summit. S tier means they are the best of the best. And I don't think Lepic is the best of the best. He's just really good. Daya S tier. For the things she's good at, I would put her in S tier. She's probably the bottom of S tier, but she is S tier. I think Daya's problem is she really only has one build. That's kind of the downside, right? Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. How Dia would do against Defiler? She does okay. I don't know what the timers are. We could check the leaderboard if we ever got in, but why only PC? I don't know. You'd have to ask the people that have the servers. I don't work for Nexon. I don't work for Magnum. I don't know. Someone spilled Dr. Pepper on the server labeled PC. Who's A tier? Lepic, Esiemo? Yeah, probably Lepic, Esiemo. I don't even use Steel Vanguard. I use Battering Ram for mobbing. Battering Ram is good, but I think it's slightly worse than Steel Vanguard. Is Dry Bear a dancing bear? No, I'm a straight white male. I have no sense for rhythm. No sense for rhythm whatsoever. I enjoy songs and I will dance if I'm feeling it, but I'm not exactly. It's not going to be like I'm not grooving to an impressive rhythm. You know, it's not like you're not going to be impressed by it. Still down. Yep, still down. Bunny's still S tier. With a really good AM mod, I would say Bunny is S tier, yeah. Without a really good AM mod, she's probably like top of A. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? I haven't watched it yet, but everyone says it's good. Have you guys watched Project Hail Mary? I heard it's really good. Where stars Magnum? What? Is Ajax worth using at all? Yeah. Ajax is pretty good. He's like solid A. His gun build and his AoE builds are solid. Freyna, people may hate me for this, but I feel like Freyna is A. Hail Mary was okay. Very good, worth a watch. Expecting a movie as good as The Martian. I love The Martian, dude. She fell off power creep. Yep. Freyna did get power creep. Again. Mobbing S, bossing A. I don't know. I think the S bar has moved up, man. Infected weapon mobbing. I would say Contagion Freyna, if you're only doing Sigma Sector or 400%, she's S. But if you're mobbing Freyna in Axion Dungeons or Void Vessel or Onslaught, she's not S. I'm telling you, she's not S. She ain't. She's S for Contagion low HP mobs. Lepic already needs a damage reduction increase based on the new content and descendant changes. Yeah, if Lepic did a little bit more damage, it could probably push him over. Servers down? Yeah, servers down. Power creep my video game? Who knew? Yeah, basically, yep. I want Raven or whatever her name is to come out. She looks sick. You want the goth mommy? Is that what you want? You want goth mommy? This is what you want? Game down for good? Even professional astronauts are surprised at how the author of The Martian kept everything did in the realm of realistic. That's awesome, yeah. I love The Martian. It got memed on, but no official statement that I've seen. I can check again. Shut up. Yeah, I don't see any note from them at all. Nope, nothing from them. I mean, it's 6 a.m. for them, so it's the operations people that are diligently working. It's not the social media people, you know. Oh, the goth baddie. Lobo, no one even discusses Jaber. Yeah. Yeah. I still think Valby got scuffed in this new update. I agree. Valby's... We traded old problems for new problems with Valby. She didn't really get better. She just got differently bad. She still they went way too far with the base damage nerfs, and she still has other problems. See you in TFD2. Let's go. Raven can date my Haley for a day or two. Hey man, VS is the one spanking girls. The movie skipped a very important plot line. The movie's reason is kind of arguable. The book reason, not arguable. I see. Game is offline. Yeah, servers are down. Is it possible to focus farm a specific ancestor mod? Nope. It is not. Unless you get a box to open. Hinata on TFD? Does she give you like Hinata vibes? I guess kinda with the face. Kinda. She's got no Byakugan though. I do want player friends that are going to come back and spend for Goth Mommy. Oh. I see, said the blind man. I like Valby's gun build. Valby's gun build is strong, but it's incredibly awkward. It's incredibly awkward. It's powerful, but it's awkward. And I think they should stop putting out awkward builds that feel weird to play. I think the build's power should be just as important as the build's feel. You know? Have a good night, Tal. Cancel with extra eyes on you. Have a good night. Sleep well, Tal. Spiritual artist soon. Martial artist soon. They put out a preview trailer for Raven? No, this is just concept art. So they showed this out. This is all they had. Let Valve ride her board and supply moisture. Well, I think they could fix supply moisture by just making it so that during supply moisture, she creates a trail of water behind her, and then she's always on her water, and then that build would be fine. But her skill builds don't do enough damage. She needs her base damage brought up again. I think they added the MP scaling on Valby, and they were scared it was gonna be too strong. So they just took all of her base damage and took it out back and bent it over a barrel and showed it the 50 states. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just took the shotgun and nuked her base damage. So it's like, you know, like, come on, man. She's so close to being good. But now if you max out her crit spiral tidal wave build, it's like okay at best. If you do her like singing water single target build, it's like about the same as supply moisture, but only halfway through the channel. And so you have to activate the water gun channel and then channel for like 25 stacks, and then the damage gets good, but then it goes on cooldown and you're rotting around doing no damage in between. And it's really only single target or directly in front of you. And you know, it's like, ugh. And then water play damage is weak. And it's like, you know, it's cool. The water board is cool, but she still doesn't do enough damage. What's up, Cream? How are you? Does anyone know when it will be fixed? They're working on it. They're working on it. You said they're scared it would be too strong. Yeah, we have an Ez. Preach it to the choir. Inez gets a 9,000% damage increase and blows everything on screen to orbit. But Valby needs all of her base damage cut in half. You know? Well, how are you, Cream? Patch soon. There's a snapshotting bug. It's kind of annoying to use. It's not really a bug, but yeah, it is very annoying to use. That's why I say, like, the supply moisture build is good for Valby, but it's really annoying to play. It's got all these restrictions and problems and downsides. You have to snapshot, but if you get knocked down, you lose the buffs. You know, you have to jump through hoops and do mental gymnastics just to make supply moisture be as strong as other builds. And it is really good. If you have a good damage snapshot for supply moisture, the damage is nuts. It's very strong. It just, Inez walks into a room and everyone gets electrocuted and dies. Valby walks into a room, goes to the bar, orders a drink, orders hors d'oeuvres, eats the hors d'oeuvres, calls her mom, talks to her mom on the phone for 10 minutes, hangs up, goes outside, goes across the street to the dry cleaners, delivers her clothes to be dry cleaned, comes back to the bar, comes back into the room, and then all the enemies die for water damage. Why does Valby have 8 steps to do the same amount of damage? You know, it's like, by the time Valby does all her things, everything's dead anyway. I snapshotted the 900% in Onslaught. It's insane. Yeah, the damage is good. Once you get everything going, it's good. Lepic main since launch. Let's go. Is this the only character that makes my frames drop with how much is going on? Yeah, it is pretty laggy, huh? They can't even make a female descendant shorter or taller, but they're gonna make one that's full figured? Yeah, yeah. It is kind of weird that every character in the game has the same height and generally the same proportions. Haley has bugs. I think she gave them to me. Oh. Are people still able to play, but I'm having the same login issues as you? PC is down. People on console, I think, are still playing. Inez, press 2, kill map. Yep. Inez, toggle 1, shoot gun, kill map. Yep. Inez, hold 3 to maximum charge, kill boss. Did they write anything with the servers? No, there's no post for them. It's 6 a.m. in them for them in Korea right now. So imagine if, you know, it's 6 a.m. for you. If you have a normal schedule, the people that tweet and put notices out probably are still in bed. But the operations people are working on it. You think current bonding trigger mod fix will affect her and Onslaught? For Inez, it'll affect her, but it won't break the build. If they fix current bonding, it's gonna break the Luna build. But I don't think it's gonna ruin Inez. It'll have an impact though. Time to use your PS5? I could. Why would it break the Luna build? The current Abyss Luna build relies almost exclusively on current bonding. So if current bonding gets fixed or nerfed, the Luna Abyss build, Defiler build, is gonna get broken. Luna's Battlefield artist, Kuzma reminding us that devs have decided to give Observer Descendant now. While not perfect, I do like the build. Nice, yeah. It's nice when a Descendant has a lot of options for builds. Talfin procs, then multiple Inez and party might be a must. Yeah, it could be. Could be. We'll have to see what they change. I mean, if they change, like right now, current bonding triggers as fast as you want to, but on the module it says it's supposed to be maximum trigger rate 0.2 seconds. So if they make it obey that, the Inez build and the Luna build and some of the other like electric reactor builds are gonna take a hit. What's the best arcade tuning XP farm? I would say the best arcade tuning XP farm is technically Axian Plains. But I'd also caution you that if you are a character that is still leveling up your power, a lot of the end game things that give you arcade tuning, you're gonna be too weak to clear them. Now, it doesn't mean that other people can't carry you through it, but if you have like a 40,000 arcade activity character that needs to level up and you're taking it to Axian Infiltrations, Medium Void Vessel, or Axian Plains to level up, you're gonna be relying on other people because your character's not gonna be strong enough, you know? You cover Malone's What the Heck old hit? Like, give you a voice cover? Why are other streamers on PC playing TFD without server problems? I don't know. Maybe I've been shadow banned. Too big of a forehead. Oh yeah, probably what Chocoman's saying. I crashed and then I had this problem. So I guess if you don't disconnect, it might be a login server issue where you can't get in. Yeah, Scene's right. Sigma is the best place to farm arcade tuning in my opinion because it is very easy, very fast, and it gives you a good amount of arcade tuning. It is not more arcade tuning than Axian Plains or Axian Infiltration, but it is way easier. So if you have a build that's not complete and doesn't have full power yet, in my opinion, the best thing to do is go to Sigma Sector and farm up arcade tuning there. Because it doesn't matter how strong your build is. You can have a really, like a naked Descendant and bring one good weapon into Sigma and you can clear the whole thing by yourself. It's very easy. But it is not as efficient, like minute per minute. It's not gonna give you as much as like Axian Plains or Axian Infiltrations, but it's also, you don't have to be strong to do it, you know what I mean? Isolated Desert has new material, Whirlwind, Amorph, and Serena. Yeah, Isolated Desert is a great farm. Can verify Steam files that could take ages, yeah. Hop on Sigma game. Old, reliable, goated farm spot, it is. It is. Thank you guys for the follows, welcome in. Yeah, make sure you do your dailies as well. Your dailies will give you arcade tuning as well. Thank you for the follow. Actually, this play is the one area to farm everything, but for specific thing, it's not the best. Yeah. Well, it doesn't farm everything. Like, you can't get ultimate Esiemo and stuff there, but it gives you a good amount of a lot of things. And it's easy. Action, or Sigma is so freaking easy. Like, break up, like, you could literally be a Roomba holding a Thunder Cage and you can clear Sigma sector. It's so easy. Oh, well. Yeah, and use your boosters if you have them. You can get ultimate Esiemo and Sigma. No. Thank you for the follow. No. I thought the same thing yesterday. My chat corrected me. I also thought ultimate Esiemo was in Sigma, but no. Best Clippy on the channel? What is this? Pretty sure you can. I was pretty sure too, and chat L ratioed me yesterday. Strong. It just... Inez walks into a room and everyone gets electrocuted and dies. Valby walks into a room, goes to the bar, orders a drink, orders hors d'oeuvres, eats the hors d'oeuvres, calls her mom, talks to her mom on the phone for 10 minutes, hangs up, goes outside, goes across the street to the dry cleaners, delivers her clothes to be dry cleaned, comes back to the bar, comes back into the room, and then all the enemies die from water damage. Why does Valby have 8 steps? Valby's a busy hoe. Gotta do your dry cleaning, bro. I just verified files. It took 2 minutes, but did it get you in game or is it still the same? Sounds good, Duhas. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure a lot of people are just here waiting to see when I get in. I do the same thing too. When a game goes down or I'm like waiting for a server to, or a patch to launch, I'll leave up a streamer and like go eat or watch TV or something, and I'll just keep looking at the screen. So that's why I'm just sitting at this screen, because I'm sure a lot of people that are in here right now are just doing the same thing. Just waiting for me to get in so they know that it's time to go. I do the same thing for other games, so... I got you guys, I got you. Don't trip, chicken strip. True, yep. Yep, I know how it goes. Think of the daily will come in. Same issue after a file finish, okay. Yep. You can farm Glay and Ajax from Sigma. Still no, not yet. We have been waiting for 2 full wall crashers at this point. Trying to learn about this game from someone who knows more than I do? Should go watch Sen or Biscuit or N. I don't know anything. Oh no, 2 Wally runs. That's how we're counting the passage of time. Some Dia stuff drops from Sigma too. Yeah, it does. I was timed out for my perfect Clippy share in chat. It shouldn't do that, but I missed it. I'm sorry. The Bunny rework buff is gonna have either or. Yeah, dude, I think Bunny rework is gonna have a gun build. It's their new favorite toy. It's their new favorite toy. Every new character has to have a gun build now. They just keep doing it. You should watch the NT live stream. Should I? 4 wall crashers and 7 legions ago. Yep. How long you been gone for? 1 energy activator. Hello, Lunia. Thank you for the follow. I have the same issue, by the way. You play on Europe. I'm an uncultured American, North America. So I'm NA. NAPC is down for me. Bunny rework was an excuse to nerf sync value. Oh God. To be honest, every time they do a rework, it makes me nervous. I'm at a point where I don't get excited for reworks. I'm just like biting my fingernails. I'm like, oh God, they're reworking it. Oh no. The Viesa rework went well. Viesa rework went well. Ultimate Freyna rework was really good. You know, sometimes they nail it. Hammer and Anvil rework was really good. KGL rework was really good, you know. But then sometimes you get the Valby reworks and the Sharon reworks, and you're like, I'm just sad. Same rush to the Helldivers updates? Yeah. You like the Clippy better? Save that one. It's a bestseller. Ooh. A hot off the press Anima Clippy. Thank you for the clip. Gun builds are not bad for everyone. If a new gun is good, everyone can enjoy it. I think there should be diversity and variety in the characters, personally. You know, if everything starts to become the same, I feel like it kind of removes some of the identity and purpose of characters, but, you know. Hold E to interact. That wasn't even me. I wasn't even at the computer. America has the same issue, yeah. I think it's anyone on PC has this issue. I think it's a login server outage. So if you're in game still, I think you can still play, but if you disconnect or crash for any reason, you can't get back in. And I crashed right before this. What's going on? New update? Nope. Server down. They messed up to 0 for a rework, so it's fine with. Yeah, I think the Viesa rework went over great. Overall, it's like the Viesa rework was really good. They added new builds, they validated the old builds, and they gave her a nice little buff, and Viesa overall was good. But it's just before Viesa, we had the nightmare that was the Sharon rework, and after Viesa, we have the uncomfortableness that is the Valby rework. So, you know, take the good with the bad, I guess. Feels like they rebalanced some to the latest Descendants with a make them better than Serena mindset. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like they're firing from the hip. I was in game as soon as I went to do my XP farm missions. I got DC. No. Duhas, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Everyone loves having no ads on Twitch. That's the good stuff. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. What was the negatives with Sharon rework? Hear your opinion. So there were some damage problems with some of her builds. However, the Sharon rework is the same thing they did with Valby, and that they took the old problems and solved some of the old problems, but it simultaneously introduced a bunch of new problems, right? So it's like, you know, like I was saying earlier, you go to the doctor because you have a knife in your leg. Like someone stabbed you in the thigh with a knife and you're bleeding out from your leg. And so you go to the doctor and say, I have a problem. There's a knife in my leg. And they're like, okay. So they pull the knife out and they stitch you up. And then right before you leave, they take a bowling ball and smash your foot to bits. And they say, okay, bye. And it's like, yeah, okay, you fixed the hole in my leg, but now the bones in my feet are fragmented. So now I have to go back to the doctor. So, you know what I mean? It's like you fixed one problem, but introduced a bunch of new ones. So like that was the Sharon problem. It's like no one asked for a like 3 sequenced ability to go stealth, force to teleport, then activate, then do this thing. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like you're trading problems for new problems. You know, it's like, I'm glad you fixed the old ones, but now there's new ones. I mean, for Sharon, we got the like cutting force build and the new like focused edge build and stuff like that, and the damage went up too, but she still got a whole bunch of other problems, you know? They still didn't fix area suppression, which still has a bunch of usability issues and things like that, so it's like all the things I was hoping for. It's like you just took a flawed character and then changed what the flaws were, but she's still a flawed character, you know? And even then, we got the release cutting force build, which was really strong, and then several days later, they nerfed it. So it was good. We had a cutting force build that was really strong, and then they nerfed it. Like, come on, man. Come on. Costa Rica server down for you? Okay. She went from clunky to different clunky, exactly. More idle and walking animations would be grand, yeah. That's modern medicine for you. Quan, thank you for the Ilgaman. Sharon was clunky, the movement was stiff and not fluid. The delay between skills was long, which made it feel stiff. Yep. I mean, I feel like Magnum would benefit from having someone on staff that really deeply understands gameplay feel. I feel like this is one of their biggest challenges is like on paper, you're like, yeah, so if Sharon can teleport and go into stealth, that's cool. Like, sweet, assassin character can teleport. But then when they implement it, the way it feels is really weird and awkward. Like, it doesn't feel good, you know? Same thing with Valby. It's like, well, we made supply moisture better by getting crit damage on supply moisture, but now the only way for you to create puddles is on top of the enemy on your gun build. So you have to put a puddle under the enemy and then run your watery butt over to the puddle and stand on it in melee range of the enemies, and then you shoot. And it's like, that doesn't feel good. Or like Esiemo, when you're doing the Mad Bomber build, when he ends his ultimate, there's literally like a full second and a half where he runs, does the ultimate, detonates, and then he stands still for a second and a half. He doesn't move, he's locked in place, he can't do anything. So he goes, and you're zooming around, and you're feeling good, and then you blow up and you're like, give me a second. Okay, now I can play. And like, stuff like that doesn't feel good. It ruins the flow of the process, and it takes away the enjoyment of it, right? So I feel like they need somebody on staff that understands what gameplay feel is and can check that stuff when they're playtesting, you know? It's like, it's not just enough to say that something is strong and makes sense. It needs to also feel good. Because we're at the end of the day, games are recreation. I'm playing a game to have fun, and if it doesn't feel good, it's not just that it's strong, you know? Do you think TFT need to grow? The devs need to listen more to the community? I think so, but also I think they just need people. Part of listening to the community is listening to people that want the game to feel good and be popular. And I think there's something going on internally where they just need more people that can do that, you know? You need more people that can represent the community by thinking the same way, right? And I think that, like, realistically, I can unpause you, Anima, or unban you, or untime you out. They need, I think if they had like a test server or like a staging environment, and then they like let people like Biscuit or N or Sen into that to try the new stuff, you could get a really good feel for that sort of thing, and then they can take action on it. And then if they get, you know, community people to try the new stuff and put it, you know, see how they feel about it, I think it would go a really long way. This dude streaming DC window, I wonder how many people are watching him muted in alt tab just for drop. Probably more than 0. Probably just waiting to see when this DC goes away and getting their drops, yeah. What is your background? Like where you are a developer or something in previous life? I was a developer for like 8 years. And I worked on Smite, Battleground of the Gods, Paladins, Champions of the Realm, Realm Royale, and then a couple unreleased titles, like pre-production titles that didn't ship. A public test realm, yeah. Public test realm, public test server, whatever you want to call it. It's a staging environment. It's an environment that you go from, it's dev, test, like staging environment, live, right? TFD is a live service game that goes from dev directly to live. Most developers would tell you never go directly to live. It is always valuable to have a staging environment so you can move it, because the most obvious reason is for players to see what's going on, right? To test it out, give feedback, that sort of thing. However, in software and game development, anyone who works in software knows when you move a branch from one environment to another, there will always be issues that you can't pick up until you take that branch and move it from one environment to another. Just because something works in dev doesn't mean that when you take that branch and you move it to another environment, there won't be new problems that show up. And that's the problem with going from dev straight to live, is that you will never catch those environment transfer issues unless you move it from environment to environment. That's why a lot of live service games have that staging environment. So you can take a version in your version control, you take that version, you branch it, then you move it to a staging environment, test it again, and then you move it from the staging environment to live. And I think TFT needs to do that, you know? I think they do a relatively good job of limiting the issues, but we still get lots of issues. And also, in the staging environment, you get the chance for people to try the build early so that they can find bugs, give feedback, give thoughts, and you can gather that before it goes live. It was the new joke, okay? Listen to the community because you get trolled. Yeah, I think there is always a thing for devs. Devs should always listen to the community, but you don't always, and I'm sure gamers are gonna take this the wrong way, but you don't have to listen to the community isn't gospel. The community is just your best source of feedback. I think games that listen to the community exclusively end up failing because ultimately the devs need to have a vision. They're the ones controlling that vision and they need to execute on it and they need to be the ones controlling what changes go into the game or not. I think, developers like GGG for PoE show this well. There's a lot of things that get asked for in PoE, but they still stick to their vision, and that's what makes good games great, is the developers are driving the train or driving the truck or whatever, but they still listen to pedestrians because ultimately it's the gamers that are playing it, Blizzard still does PTR, but Diablo 4 is still unbalanced. Yeah, I mean, it still happens, of course. Here's why we used to come up with pretty interesting technical analysis. Yeah. And this gun build doesn't reduce her skill damage. It's crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if it got a nerf. We'll see. What if English feedback isn't being caught because they're mainly Korean? It could be, yeah. That could be the case, certainly. Could be a language barrier. Language barriers are no joke. It's no joke, bro. That's why they invented containers, but then mess it up with Kubernetes? Git push origin release force. No. I PM the Clippy to you. Okay. Thank you. What's happening to servers? Servers are down. PC servers are down. I think it's the login server. What would you do when the game goes back to normal? I was working on a Esiemo build. That's what I was doing. Listen to me, blindly is stupid. A lot of game designer always say that they have a lot of good idea that one, it is implemented, it's actually not that great. A lot of ideas fall flat once you get to try them. So this is something that you won't really hear outside of someone who has done game design for a very long time or has worked in the game industry for a very long time. Game designers, the role for game design is not, it's not the idea guy. Game designers are not the responsible for having cool ideas. They're not the ones that come up with fun things. It doesn't have to come from game designers. Everyone has cool ideas. Every single person, either on a development team or in the community or whatever, everyone can be creative. Everyone can have cool ideas, right? The game designers aren't the people that come up with cool ideas. Some people have that misnomer in their head. That's not how it works. Game designers' job is to take cool ideas and make them playable. That's what game design is. So if someone has a really cool idea, a game designer says, okay, that's really cool, but there's a problem with that. So let's tweak it a little bit to make sure that problem goes away and we can still have that cool idea, right? That's what game designers do. They think about the end result, right? So for example, it could be cool, right? So a game designer would say, let's rework Valby so that her plop plop doesn't bounce at chain lightnings. But a game designer would say, wait a minute, if Valby's mechanic is standing on water, right, there's a problem. If you bounce off the enemies and you need a target to bounce, then all of the builds that rely on standing on water now have a problem, because if there's no target, they can't create water. And if you create water at the feet of the enemy for a build like Supply Moisture, there's a problem, right? That's what a game designer does. They know how game design works, and they think about the systems, and they massage it and fix it to make sure that it works well, right? They're not the ones that come up with the cool ideas, though they still can. Those can come from everybody, but a game designer is just like a programmer, right? You know, you could say like, hey, you go up to a programmer and you say, I want to spawn 1,000 projectiles at once. That sounds really cool. I want to do like the Gilgamesh thing from the Fate series. I want to spawn 1,000 projectiles. That sounds really cool. A programmer's going to be like, well, wait a minute. If I instantiate 1,000 things at once on the server, it's going to lag the game like crazy and it's not going to work well, right? So that's what the knowledge comes from, is the experience of that person saying, oh, right? It might be cool to spawn 1,000 things at once, but that's not gonna functionally work. The performance is gonna drop, the server's gonna freak out, and there's gonna be problems. So what if we spawned one thing that looks like 1,000 projectiles, and then it shoots out? Or maybe we stagger the spawn of the projectiles. So instead of them all spawning at once, they spawn one at a time and build up, right? So the programmer is saying, I have technical knowledge. I know that if I do this thing, there's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna use that knowledge to make sure that when we implement it, it's not a problem, right? That's kind of the difference, right? Games are fun and creative, and anyone can have a cool idea, but you need the experience in developers to make sure that when it goes into the game, that it works, that it's fun, that it's engaging, and it doesn't disrupt things. You know what I mean? We have a staging area already because they show off new cosmetics all the time. Well, they show it off through the dev client, right? I mean, they might have a private staging area that they use, but who comes up with the cool ideas? Anybody. The janitor can have cool ideas. There's no such thing as an idea guy. Everybody has cool ideas. The caterer that walks into the office break room can have a cool idea. You know, the caterer can walk in and like, hey, here's your catering order. Oh, also, I saw you were working on a mech. What if that mech had miniguns that pop out of its shoulder and shoot at everybody? That's a cool idea. Okay, thanks, caterer. All right, it comes from everybody. Anybody can have cool ideas. Sign will settle for 99 things. Instead of replacing the third with a tall, you replace it with the fourth and make the mod. Yeah, exactly. You can that's what game designers do, is they accomplish the same idea that you're looking for, but in a way that's not destructive. Can't log in either? Yeah, me neither. Servers are down. Leave it and play other games? That'd be cool. I'd like that. I have a cool idea. Stop laying us off. Yeah, that would be good. We'll just do it client side and up the minimum specs. God. 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 I would say games like D4 or PoE or WoW are impossible to balance. You can't get perfect balance in live service games. You just approach it. Balance in live service games is like a pendulum, right? This is game balance in a live service game, okay? Imagine game balance, like perfectly balanced is this yellow line, okay? This is game balance in live service games. It swings, okay? It swings. And so the way to balance live service games is to make sure the pendulum keeps moving. You're always making changes. You're always putting out updates. You're always adjusting. Sometimes you can you can pause it and you get close to live balance, but then someone figures something out or changes something, or you put out a new character or weapon or card in a card game and then it disrupts it, right? And you're always moving. And that's how game balance works in a live service game. You can be perfectly balanced in single player games with a final patch, but live service you can't. And so that's why you need to always be moving the pendulum and lining it as close to the yellow line as you possibly can, but you can never actually keep it there. Anytime you put out a new patch, you're gonna break it again, right? So for live service games like that, it's just a never ending cycle of constantly trying to reach it or align with it. We used to have an idea session where we just collected ideas, and the producer came in and shot 3/4 of them out as I'd take too long to implement or it was too hard to maintain. Yes, that's where producers come in, right? Producers say, yes, this would be cool, but it would take us 3 years to finish, so we can't do it. Exactly. I thought it was like that only in Korea, but it's the same overseas. Yeah, I think everyone that's on PC, the login servers are having issues at the moment. Perfect balance is boring. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Can't log in either. Yep, servers are down. Try Angry Birds. Wish TBT had content where the tanks and healers were needed to complete it. I disagree. I think this game, the audience and community in this game are largely casuals. I don't mean that in a harsh way. It's just everyone that plays this game just wants to turn their brain off and look at boobs and farm things. So when you create like the trifecta system of tank, healer, DPS, what that does is it raises the requirement, like it goes from casual to being semi-casual, because if it needs a tank, a healer, and a DPS, when you go to farm it and you're just one person, you need to go find other people. And those other people have to be well built with a good build, and you have to synergize, right? So in MMOs, when you're trying to do a dungeon and you can't find a tank, you can't play. I don't think the community in TFD is ready for that, right? I don't think people are ready for, hey, I can't queue for Onslaught because there's no Ajaxes online or there's no Eugens online. Everyone here just wants to look at boobs and farm things. So I think we've tried the hardcore stuff. We've tried the trifecta stuff. It just doesn't work. This community doesn't want it. They don't want hard things. They don't. That's just the way it is. Like Haleyverse, a lot of people came back just to play her. Yep. There's a lot of people that play this game solo as well. There's a lot of people that just play this game entirely solo. They never queue for anything in group. They farm everything by themselves. Game chat is so peaceful right now. There's no Fuda spammers or Warframe spamming. Are you saying all the problems come from PC players? Is that what you're saying? Thank you for the follows. It's too late to introduce combat roles. Yeah, I think so too. I think it would be great. I'm all for it. I'm a hardcore player at heart, but I don't. After the invasion problems and everything, it's very obvious what the community wants. You know, it's very obvious. Solo queue for live. Yeah, I did like the new with Onslaught level 3 being failable with pubs. Yeah, Onslaught is good. There's one thing that I would like to see them change with Onslaught. And that is, I think they need to lower the amount of passive damage. There's too much passive damage in Onslaught. Like literally at certain points of the Onslaught, you'll have 48 meteors falling down, 13 frozen orbs exploding, 5 frozen meteors coming down, 5 toxic pools on the ground, and 48 guys with guns shooting you. I think in a game like this, that's too much passive damage. I don't think you should be taking that much damage at once. I'm fine if the damage is dodgeable, like the commanders that jump in the air and slam down or whatever, but I think there's just too many explosions, too many things on the ground, too many people with guns all at once, to the point where even if you have a build that has 2 HP modules, defense, all of your cores, you're still dying. I think that's too much. I think the damage should be largely dodgeable, but there's just too much ambient damage. Oh, I took the Steam version to go down to have a peaceful chat. Are you saying PC players are the problem? They remember Death Stalker days? 9 of the 10 parties weren't built to the slightest. Yeah, what's happening? The servers are down. Thank you guys for the follows. It's a shooter looter. I want to shoot and I want to loot. I certainly don't want to have 4 capable individuals in my group to be able to finish content. Yep. Server's still offline. Yep. It's been over an hour. Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours. Actually, it has been 2 hours. I think. You said better rewards, can't give the same thing in all content. Agreed. They need better incentives. The incentives aren't that strong in the game. It's true and real. The frozen orbs are mad. Yeah, they're out of control. I mean, a feature to force search with specific roles would be good for one mode. And yeah, but here's the problem, right? I think they can have modes that require certain team comps, but I think they need to not make it be like the incentive needs to be tertiary. Right? You can't have a mode that requires a fully built group with a good split of tank, DPS, and heals and have it be the place that you farm the new Whirlwind or farm Ultimate Esiemo. That's the problem that they had with like Deathstalker or like Gluttony. They don't realize that you can make hard content but it can't be the primary gameplay loop where you're getting the primary things in the game, because then you're forcing players that don't want hardcore content to do hardcore content, and then you have a mismatch of things, right? It's fine for people that want a full group content that's hard, but when you force casuals that don't want to do that stuff to do that stuff because the incentive is there and they have to do it, you're like, if you put casuals with hardcore players, they're gonna butt heads and hate each other because their mindset is different. Right? And so when you do hard things and challenge things and leaderboard things, it can't be the primary farming loop, because then you're going to piss everybody off. They've done that thing like 4 or 5 times. I could have told them that you can't do that, right? Like, it's fine to make like mythic level raids and things, have the best groups and encourage people, but it can't be the only thing you do, because then the people that don't want to do mythic raids, the people that don't want to do ultimates or savage raids, the people that don't want to do leaderboard climbing, if you force them to do it, they're going to be mad, and then the people that want to win are forced to play with people that don't want to win, and then everyone's going to hate each other. You know? Usually cosmetics are good incentives, leaderboards are good incentives, you know, getting your best time is a good incentive, but it can't be the place you farm the frenzied locomotive, because then everyone's going to hate it. You know? Make it target farm for anything to a title. Yeah, cosmetics are usually the way to go. Exactly. Is the PC only that's down? Yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be the login server on PC that's down. Seems to be the case. Indubitably. People want hard content. They don't have exclusive loot. They just don't play hard content. Yeah, I mean, that's the age-old problem, right? That's the age-old problem. How do you make both groups happy? Brains will start waking up, perhaps, and then we'll be fixed. I mean, I almost guarantee you that the operations team has been working on this for the last hour and a half. The operations people never sleep. Ops team is never sleeping. They sleep with one eye open. So I'm willing to bet that operations has silently been working on this problem for the last 2 hours. It's just the people that post on social media and make notices are probably still asleep. Easy anti-cheat issue. I keep getting a system notification saying the file is untrusted. Interesting. Maybe it is. Devs keep falling back to bullet sponges instead of crafting new bosses. Yeah, I think TFT has struggled in creating fun challenge. They keep doing the difficulty scalars that we used to do in the 90s for game design. You know, like the Half-Life 1s or like the Lion King games or even like the old Silent Hill games. When you put Silent Hill or like Half-Life 1 on the hardest mode, all it does is it makes all the enemies have more health and you do less damage. It was like the very first version of game design before we understood game design of like, let's make this harder. Okay, how make harder? Make enemies have more health, right? It's like the entry point to game design, right? And I think they need to have better solutions and more elegant solutions to that. Having one Eugen, the new Abyss boss, is actually really good. Yeah, Eugen is still very good. Very good. Now to get it down, maybe a free target with high chances and titles. Yeah, that could be cool. Magnum's ops are sound asleep like a hibernating baby bear. No, I bet you the ops team is working on this. I bet you they are. I bet they're looking at their screen out of one bloodshot eye trying to figure out what's going on. I love the raids in Destiny. You got certain gear for it. If you want the raids gear, get good and find a group. Yeah, but I would say that Destiny has not been a looter shooter for a long time. Destiny has been a light MMO for a very long time. And I think MMOs for grouping is very different than looter shooters or ARPGs. Test, thank you for the day, welcome in. Laziest mechanic ever, gazillion HP for enemies. Yep. I can figure a few years ago I was celebrating New Year, got a call for emergency, had to drive 100 kilometers on a New Year to fix the problem. Yep. Ops people are the best. I like Nightmare's difficulty change for Everdark. Literally just make it so that the boss starts in its second phase and have a third final phase. Night Rain's cool. Yeah, Night Rain's cool. Ever played Killing Floor? Yeah, Killing Floor 1 and 2. I haven't played Killing Floor 3. I played the early access for Killing Floor 3 2 times. I played Killing Floor 3 for the early access or for the beta, and then I played Killing Floor 3 right before it launched. But Killing Floor 3, the week before it launched, they made you sign an NDA and said you couldn't stream it and couldn't talk about it and couldn't make videos about it. And like doing that, like NDAing a game a week before it launched for a live service game like that put such a bad taste in my mouth that I just didn't play Killing Floor 3 on launch. I was like, nope, this is stinky. I don't like it. This is weird. Yeah. Destiny was always good at pleasing casual and hardcore with loot everywhere. What's up, Sen? Yeah, Destiny did a good job, and that's why it stuck for so long, you know what I mean? I got you, Gato. Gato. Are you getting on soon, Sen? Or I guess nobody's getting on soon. You're untimed out, Gato. You're good. Destiny 1 was a looter, and Destiny 2 was a shooter. Destiny, I would say even at the end of Destiny 1 and for most of Destiny 2, Destiny 2 has always been an MMO. It may not be the biggest MMO, and it's not like the purest MMO. It's not like Final Fantasy 14 or 11 or, you know, EverQuest or WoW or any of those, right? But it's an MMO light. Raids, farming loot, upgrading gear, things like that. Destiny for a long time has not been a pure looter shooter. It's been an MMO. Someone say MMO? Yeah. Yeah. Worst type of gating is time gating. That's precisely what they did with Haley. Time gating can be good. I mean, gacha RPGs do time gating, and there's even like, you can do like Helldivers, community events and things like that. I think time gating, if done well, can be really good. I'm being a human today? What's that like? Does anyone play Crab Champions? No. Is that good? What's up with the error? The login servers on PC are down. Did I write something wrong? You put a period between two words and the bot thought it was a link. So just make sure you space it out. Or just don't use periods. Remember looking to try to Killing Floor 3 only to see it overwhelmingly negative on Steam? Unlucky. Oh, sorry. Don't apologize to me. I don't care. Just the bot is there to block links to avoid malicious links. You know what I mean? Ba-dum-bum. That's all it is. That way people don't come in with malicious links, put them in chat, and some unfortunate chatter clicks on it and then has their identity stolen, you know? That's all. That's what the bot's for. So it's not your fault. You weren't even putting a link. You just got to be careful about that. Not the only one having login issue. Nope. Everybody on PC is, and I think even on PC, I think it's the login server. If you're in game right now on PC, I think it's fine. But this patch has so many stability issues. Like I was playing and then I crashed because I've crashed like 15 times on this patch. And then once I crashed, I couldn't get back in. What's up with the elevator hotel lobby music? This is Tekken 8 music, man. Or C's Booba. Mr. Drybear, comment about Ult Esiemo, please. What do you think about the character? He's good. He's not like Inez good, but he's good. I think he's a solid A tier now. He's also got some really tanky builds and stuff too. I think he still has usability problems. Like they need to get rid of that 1.5 second lockout that he has at the end of his ultimate. Like he runs and then he explodes and then he takes a smoke break. It locks him in place. He can't move or use any actions. I think they need to get rid of that. It just feels really weird. So like stuff like that needs to be cleaned up and removed and whatever. But overall, I think Esiemo's in a much better spot and he's got some cool builds now. Tess, thank you for the 55 streak. Thanks for streaking. As a day one Killing Floor 3 player, they did not cook. Unlucky. Infinite Azure enjoyer? Infinite Azure, am I? Mandatory emote. Mandatory. Manda? Amanda? Manda? Let me in. Crab, please. Crabman. Inez is the new Serena? Yeah, she is. Inez, I think Inez is the strongest character of the game. I don't know what Sen thinks. I haven't asked N either or Biscuit, but I think currently, I guess until we see what happens with current bonding, I think Inez is the new pinnacle. To be honest, Serena hasn't been the best character in the game for a good while. She's been top 5 for probably the last 3 or 4 months, but it's been a while since Serena has been the top 1. Like Galay, Viesa, you know, there's been a lot of characters that have equaled her or slightly passed her in a lot of ways. So I don't know if the Serena hate has been valid for a little while, but if Sen's is still in chat, he can weigh in. He's the Serena guy. I enjoy the game more when there's a new character since the gameplay is kind of simple. Agreed. New content is always the highest. I'm deleting everything with Biscuit's build. Yeah, Biscuit is awesome, dude. She nails it. Biscuit does her due diligence. We stand Biscuit. Serena hasn't been the best. Those words gonna bite when she gets her buffs come July. Yeah, God, who knows, dude. Serena has been one of the strongest characters in the game for the longest time, and she doesn't even have any red mods. So like if she gets an ultimate form and more red mods, who knows what's gonna happen. Serena will have new mods that make her shoot nukes out of her butt. Shoot them out of her booba, dude. I'm going with Valby 800 snapshots, then Inez and Glay. Okay. Yeah, if you have a maxed out Valby with all the snapshots, she is busted. You know, it just depends on whether you have enough business days to get to that snapshot. Like if you can write a handwritten letter, put it in an envelope, seal it with wax, put a stamp on it, mail it to another Tri-County area away from your house, have it arrive, they open it, read it, then they transcribe it to a laptop, then they have that uploaded to a server and download it onto their phone. Then they bring their phone into the the office headquarters and sit down on a computer and play. Then Valby's ready to be the best, strongest character in the game. We gotta wait for all that stuff to happen first. Serena's a meme at this point, taking 5 years to balance every other descendant to Serena's level. Serena's still busted. She's still really strong. I just don't think she's the strongest. She's not Satoru Gojo, man. Serena's self-fear makes her automatically one of the best. If Inez and Serena both do the same amount of damage, she's gonna survive. The healing is nice. I think what broke Serena on launch was not multi-hit, it was not flying, it was not her kit. The main reason why Serena was so broken on launch is because her passive provided a source of power that no other character in the game had access to. Damage from HP scaling. Everything else in the game had opportunity cost. Every character had the same module slots, the same reactor slots, the same external components, the same opportunity cost, right? Except Serena had all of that and then a cherry on top. And that cherry was a big, fat, massive cherry. So she could be equal to everybody else and then scale off of HP that no one else could do at the time. And that's what broke her. Except now they're kind of do the same thing. They're giving the MP scaling to characters. And I think that's why they over-nerfed Valby as well, is they gave her MP scaling and they were so terrified that it was going to be another Serena that they just nuked all of her base damage. But ready for my compensation. Yeah, where's my compensation, man? Give me 18 Descendant slots. All I would like is her skill builds to be a bit better, but I low-key liking her gunner build. What, Valby? Yeah, I mean, Valby needs some cleanups on her one, and then she needs her base damage brought up without buffing the supply moisture build. Thank you guys for the follows. She may not be the best now, but all it takes is a red mod or a gun rework or an inevitable ult release to set TFT back a year worth of balance matches. Could be. Devs need to bring all descendants to Serena and Inez level. I mean, that's what they've been doing. They've literally just been leapfrogging. This is what TFT has been doing for 2 years. Okay? Ignore the text. Bunny is the state of balance. No, Inez is the state of balance. No, Ultimate Freyna is the state of balance. No, Serena is the state of balance. No, Inez is the state of balance. No, Valby is the state of balance. No, Lepic's the state of balance. No. And they just keep moving the line and moving the line and moving the line and moving the line over and over and over. No. Then we power creep. And this is the new state of balance. No, that's the state of balance. No, that's the state of balance. Now everyone gets gun builds. No, we like skill builds. No, we like this. I've played these games before. Old Haley will be the new power creep. Could be, yep. They're just going to keep on that train, which If we're being fair and charitable in PvE games, in my opinion, the reason we play PvE games is power fantasy. I play Path of Exile to delete the entire screen, right? I play Diablo 3 to delete the entire screen. I play Warframe and TFD to delete the entire screen. I want to feel strong. Power fantasy is the whole point of PvE games. So even if they're moving the line, as long as we feel strong along the way, that's kind of like the bare minimum, you know? Power creep is good when done correctly, yeah. The thing is, like, if you take power fantasy out of the equation and perfectly balance the game and then add nothing new, everyone's gonna get bored and leave. People want to feel strong. You know? That's what we want. At least we're getting 3 donuts after this. Where's my compensation package? Ultimate Jaber will power creep Serena? No, unfortunately, Ultimate Jaber is a boy, which means he can't. It's not allowed. Not allowed for the boys to be strong, only the girls. Feels like they're leapfrogging, improvising instead of having a plan. Yep. They leapfrog and then they leapfrog again and they're just doing it over and over and over, which, you know, I guess it's better than the game being stale all the time. Ajax was the point of balance for like 1 month. No, he wasn't. He was just good. You just think that because you have copium, and when a male descendant is like A tier or like the bottom of S, everyone's like, whoa! It's because they're so starved for male descendants that any kind of power, they leap on it with drool in their mouth. Whoa, Lepic can complete a breach. Everybody panic. Whoa, Jaber can be used in an Axion infiltration without feeling guilty. Whoa, he's the best. Ajax can do damage to Wall Crasher. Whoa. Ooh. Then we release this patch and Inez gets a 9,000% buff and deletes the entire screen without even looking. That's all I'm saying. My grandma can complete breach, exactly. The bar is so low, it's on the floor. Nah, they haven't done anything yet. It's like 7 a.m. in South Korea right now, so the people that do posts and stuff like that are still sleeping. Esiemo's the best now, yeah. It's like, well, Esiemo can contribute in Onslaught. Is that the bar we have for men? That's the male descendant bar? They can contribute in Onslaught? They're not completely useless? That's what we aim for? Yeah! Get your flags out, we won! Please fix servers? All right, I'll have my people talk to their people. What's going on with the game? The login servers for PC are down. The system is down. The new Aubrey should be the bounty system. It's hard and fun. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's not anything particularly novel, but it's nice to have new content. Men are good for soaking up damage so I can shoot in peace. I mean, Eugen has some cool builds, like the allergy build and the AoE build, and, you know, Lepic's got some cool builds, and Ajax is still viable and good. Keelan is still strong, you know, like they do have good builds. But I don't know if there's really ever been an extended period of time where any of the male descendants have been Endez level, Glay level, Viesa level, Daya level, Harris level, Serena level, right? Freyna level. Like, it's like Bunny level. It's like all the best descendants in the game have breasticles. It's just the way it is. Esiemo has doing the same damage as before. He's just better to play. I think he does slightly more, and he is better to play, yeah. Put some respect in the table. Lepic is a solid A. He's a solid A tier. Maybe top of A, and maybe in some content he's bottom of S. But Lepic has never been new Inez level, or old Serena level, or new Viesa level. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just the way it feels to me. Yo, Icebreaker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Lepic's on the upper tiers, definitely, but Viesa sweeps the floor. Yeah, and like I said, Lepic's a good solid A. And there's nothing wrong with running an A-tier character. Nothing wrong with that. How is your stream? How goes? How goes? Are you a PC player stuck on this screen like everybody else? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I am Dry Bear. I am an ex-developer with a passion for games, with a large forehead, and that's basically it. What's your current time? 6:07 p.m. Lepic was S tier, is the one that started crit builds. Lepic, that's true. Lepic, when you did bossing Lepic against Frostwalker, if you remember that, bossing Lepic against Frostwalker was really good. He deleted Frostwalker in like 6 seconds. It was nuts. But I don't know if he's ever reclaimed that title. That's true. True. When the real Kyle, he was doing much better. Yeah, I mean, Kyle had like the one-shot build and stuff like that, but yeah. Thank you guys for the follows. How was your stream, Icebreaker? What were you grinding today? They should put Serena in Tekken? Oh, God. Oh, golly gosh. Maybe go out and touch grass? What's that? You want me to go outside? Ew. What's up, Peter? Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I'm a PC player, but I'm a big brain. I play TFT on Xbox app. Like a Windows Store kind of loophole. My stream has lost connection. No. Bunny needs a buff. Bunny is still S tier with a good AM mod. If you don't have a good AM mod, I see Bunny falls to... Oh, this is new. That's new. That's a new message. New error code. Oh, never mind. Something's changing. It's different now. Or not. Still not working on Steam? Nope. PC login servers are down. I just only make my last copy of Whirlwind. Now it's finished. Congrats. Congrats. That's a good feeling. The Whirlwind farm is pretty brutal. It's not quite as bad as the sword launch, but it's pretty brutal. It's just the materials, man. Every character is good with God roll. Prove me wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's true. Download an Xbox app right now to test this. Okay. Xbox PC app is working. Xbox PC app? What the frick? Do you think it's a Steam issue? I can try, let me try restarting Steam. Not working on Steam, but Xbox app you can play. Name the song, chat. You're cool if you can name the song. Yeah, but I know you're busy. Get off your yacht and fix TFD. Or Gavin. Blair has the last hope for male descendants. Blair is strong. Like, Blair's damage is actually really effective. He's just awkward to play because he's like a melee only skill caster with a channel. It's just very unreasonable to play him. Running double crit Gold Bunny right now with Whirlwind, extra jump height with her run speed and rain down bullets is kind of cool. Yeah. Hey, if you have a really good AM mod for Bunny, she's really strong. Thank you guys for the follows. Try to cloud play it now, report back. Okay, let me know. Every Tuesday Steam does this, usually in a couple hours, but yeah, maybe it is like a thing. It's Liza P. Yep, it's the Liza P radio. Good ear. You getting the error? Yeah, we are getting the error. I just restarted. Now everybody can play on PC with the Xbox app. The Xbox app, huh? Download the app. All right, I'll download it. Server's still down. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. We gotta do dailies, but it's almost 3 a.m. for them. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Is my desk too big, chat? On this screen? Or maybe I'm too, maybe it's because I'm sitting down. The desk is too big. I don't know. Maybe I'm too small. There we go. Maybe? I'm downloading the app. Get ready to play. No. No. Done. Okay. First Descendant. All right, I'll try it. It's as big as your forehead? Nothing's as big as my forehead. Nothing. All right, I'm launching it through the Xbox app. Let's see. Oh no, it's launching it through Steam. But if I launch it on the Xbox app, it launches it through Steam. How do I make it not do that? Link it with your Xbox account to get your account and you can play without downloading. Oh, not true, just tried launching it via Xbox app. Does you have to pay for Game Pass in order to cloud play? Oh, it's making me start a new account. Maybe we just wait. Lots of people that go to game, probably the best non-FromSoft game. It probably is, CJ, yeah. And it's probably one of the first Bloodborne-esque games. Like usually we get Dark Souls-esque games, but it's Liza P is a love letter to Bloodborne. That's why I love it. Desk needs more decorations. You don't like my sword or my steaming coffee? What the heck? Ah, it's not working. It's not working. Oh, you saw nothing. Steam first? Yeah, the servers are still down. Uh-huh. Need to pay for the Xbox. Oh, geez. PC, Steam only, PS, Xbox are working fine. Yeah, it's the PC login servers that are down, I believe. Do you think Dune Awakening was a success, and how can they recapture the spirit of Haga Basin? I think they should stop trying to do live service for Dune Awakening and then do an expansion like an MMO and do another Haga Basin. That's what I think they should do, and sell it for $40 to $60. The first 100 hours of Dune Awakening were really good. Haga Basin was really good. Their end game was complete trash, and all of their updates have been very boring. Except for maybe the dungeon thing, but even that wasn't very long-lived. So I think they should just treat it like an MMO, do a expansion every like once a year or something like that, and do another like 100 to 200 hour expansion of Dune Awakening and do it all at once. And I think that's what they should do. But to be honest, Funcom has never really been that good at live service. So that's a sword. Yeah, it was a sword. Any official statements yet? I can check. There wasn't the last time I looked. No, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Coffee cup's like one sip for the size of your body head. Perspective is so hard, dude. Because like realistically, it's not actually 3D. It's a whole bunch of layers, right? So there's not, it's fake depth, and so it has been a challenge to get it just right. And also, like, even if I get it just right, if I move, the perspective gets lost, right? So, like, if I get it just right like this, but then I, like, slouch over here, or, like, I go like this, then the perspective's gonna break because it's actually 2D, you know? This looks like a great excuse to play Last Light. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? They posted on Steam, but no ETA. Oh, no. Might not be fixed for a while. Time to South Korea. It's like 7 a.m. right now. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the ops people have probably been working on it this whole time. But the other devs probably haven't. You mean First Light? Yeah, I know what you meant. 007. 007 would be cool. It would be cool. That sounds fun. You play called Thymesia? No, I didn't. It's a Souls-like, but very parry heavy like Sekiro. Ooh, sounds cool. I haven't played it. Thymesia. Ooh. I like Sekiro-like games. Mixed. Intense, memorable fights. Oh, I think I did see this. I just never played it. I have seen this. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I remember. Looks snappy. Nice. Solid. Thymesia. Or is it Thymesia? Like the spice? Thyme? Do 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 do. How much has TFT lost from skin sales so far during this downtime? Not that much. Not that much. Because really, I mean, it's still up on console too. And I think the day-to-day, usually their biggest sales come from the first week after a patch. Which we're kind of like exiting that window now. My buffs ran out by now? No! No! Had to finish Stellar Blade until TFT servers are back online? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think there's a lot of people right now watching me to see when this error message goes away. And I don't want to let them down. They probably are leaving the stream up, going to get coffee or food, going to take a shower, going to the gym or something, and they're just staring at my screen to see when this changes. I am the last pariah, the final bastion. Change your stream name to Error Code Watch. What time zone am I in? I am US East. I'm an uncultured American. And drops, yeah, drops too. Getting a new life from eBay? Whoa, caught, ooh. Shower, gym, TFD players? Yeah, this is all pre-recorded, exactly. Exactly, it's all pre-recorded, exactly. Home servers are back up and running soon. I'm going to head off for now. It's midnight here. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Take care. And just so you know, I actually knew who you were beforehand. What? Thank you so much for the raid, Icebreaker. I'm so glad. Thank you for the raid as well. Thanks for hanging. Have a great rest of your day and everything. And then we'll see you around, okay? Go do your after stream care. Take care of yourself. What are the drops? A descendant slot and then other things that are less important? I think there's some off purple paints as well. You don't have to say uncultured American. Can say just say American. The rest is implied. I feel like I have to say it. It's just a joke that I say. But I've traveled quite a lot, and I have met that perspective so much that I just say it as a joke now. Literally, I've been all over Latin America. I've been to Australia, China, Korea, the UK, Germany, France. Everywhere I go, I'm like, where are you from? I'm from America. And they're like, American? I'm like, yes, that's where I was born. I can't help it. It's not my fault. My parents birthed me here. Expedition 33. No, this is Cult of the Lamb. It is your fault. No, it's not. It was my spawn RNG, man. It was a random character with random buffs and debuffs and a random spawn location. I can't choose that, man. Here, this is what I'm listening to. This is the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. Uncultured and American seem to be synonymous. Yeah. It's like when you travel as an American, you have to apologize everywhere you go. We're sorry. Sorry. Back-to-back World War Champions. I don't think I can listen to Expedition 33 music. If you guys didn't know, Expedition 33 was scored by a single composer in his 20s. He was 26 when he did it. So, but it is copyrighted, and he gets kickbacks for it. So I don't like playing it because, you know, I respected the fact that a solo composer did all of the tracks more or less for Expedition 33. So, how come there is still people in the game? If you're on console, you can still be in, and it is the login server that's down. So if you were in the game before it went down, then you could get in. You could stay in. But if you ever get kicked out, like I was in, and then I crashed, and now I can't get back in, you know? Play Warhammer Survivors demo? Ooh. Taking Canadian culture from us now, eh? Sorry, pal. Sorry. It's my fault the servers are having issues. I decided to play the goddess outfits for Luna and Bunny along with the bouncy ball emote. Oh my God, it's your fault, huh? How dare you? How dare you? The Jello Monster meme and log into TFT just for the memes? Do it. When's the last time you actually logged in? Bing, bang, boom, bing, bong. What should we talk about while we wait, chat? Sure, Grandpa? Shut your mouth. I'm young as heck. Skibbity riz. Ba 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 bee bo. Ba dee dee bee bo ba. Arsenal fan? Arsenal. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ask me anything, chat. AMA. What do you want to know about? Him being 26 or whatever, I'm more that's his first game. Yeah, it's his first game. He's super young and incredibly talented and did an awesome job. So I'm a huge fan of that. Just respawn? What do you think this is, ReZero? Just hurl myself off a bridge and respawn somewhere else? No. No. You start getting younger again every year. You have good news. My girlfriend is back. She had account issues and had to make a new one to fix the issue. I'm glad. That's huge. No Forza Horizon 6? Forza would be fun to play. You don't know. I'm like, I would like to be a variety streamer. That would be really cool and fun. That's where my heart lies. But also I'm a full-time content creator, so I can't always just play whatever I want because then I will be poor and destitute. Just don't aim me like Arrowhead. Unlucky, unlucky. Want to do something else? I think there's a lot of people watching right now that are staring at this screen waiting for this error message to change, and I want to do right by them. I'm sorry, Anima. I'm glad things got worked out. You played Vampire Crawlers? That could be cool. Of all the cartoons turned video game, which ones turned out greater than expected? Cartoons turned into a video game. I mean, there's been a lot of good Dragon Ball games. I would say like Ultimate Ninja Storm for Naruto is good. Dragon Ball Fighter Z is good. I don't know if it counts as a cartoon, but like Warhammer, Space Marine 1 and 2 are good. Ultimate Warhammer is good. PoE Tube Time, that'd be cool. Cookie Clicker. You guys need the Silver Surfers on screen? Is that what you're asking me for? You need your Silver Surfers? Is that what you need? Play Invincible Versus, I don't have it. I love DBZ, DBZ. You talk about anime? You let Cell become perfect, but he turns out to be a lot stronger than you? Yeah. That's the Goku special. My Esiemo must be ready by now. Yeah, hopefully they give us some kind of compensation. The new Digimon game is cool. What, Time Stranger? I've heard Time Stranger's good. I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, if I was a variety streamer, we would do like marathons and all kinds of things. I could teach you guys all about all the games you missed when you were younger. We could play the new games and talk about them. It'll be a good time. I've always wanted to do like a Final Fantasy marathon from like Mystic Quest all the way up to like the FF7 remakes, which is like a bunch of games. Yakuza marathon. We could do a DMC marathon. Don't say marathons as close as that failing game. Marathon's a good game. I can't get my companion app to work with Steam. Is there an issue that's known? Yeah, Steam is probably having issues as well. Commander Keen marathon. Commander Keen is like I think it's actually one of the first games I ever played. If no one ever played Commander Keen was a little kid with a helmet that jumped around in space collecting apples. And it was based. Commander Keen is based. One of the OGs, bro. And if you didn't know, Commander Keen was an id Software game. Yes, id Software. Dun 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 na 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 na. Ba ba ba. Good old Commander Keen, bro. Let's go. The little pogo stick, collect the apples, and like fight monsters and stuff. This was based. 1991. Holy moly. These freaking bouncing balls were the worst, bro. All the trees look high. And yes, this is id Software, by the way. Like Quake and Doom. What a long, strange trip it's been, huh? Can't link my account for drops right now. Yeah, there's all kinds of issues. If you're having issues right now with TFD or Nexon or anything, just know that there's issues abound, so just give it some time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Earthworm Jim, let's go. Earthworm Jim. Yeah, Marathon 1 and 2 were two of my favorite games as a kid. I love a freaking budget for turning it into an extraction shooter. Yeah, I mean, I that's probably the most understandable hatred that Marathon gets for the people that liked the original games. But to be fair, sometimes it works out, right? Because Helldivers 2 is nothing like Helldivers 1, but Helldivers 2 is loved. Right? If anyone who played the original Helldivers 1, it was a top-down kind of strategy-like game. It was not a third-person action game. Be a variety streamer, just jump to game that are having server issues and chill. We could do that. Yeah, well, FromSoft has tons of games, yeah. Tons of games, they do too. Armored Core series, King's Quest. Helldivers 1 was awesome. It was really cool. It was really hard. Helldivers 1 was crazy hard. That was one of the hardest games you could play. Helldivers 2 is not getting any love anymore. It still is. Their last patch a month ago was gangbusters. I think they even hit like a new peak in CCU. Steve, I think Helldivers 2 hit its newest peak or something. Or maybe not. They've been having good patches. Yes, like February, a couple months ago. They had a really good one. They've been having good patches. Dare we look at the first Descendant? 753 in game, dead game, dead game, dead game, dead game. 753 in game, dead game. Game's dead, game's dead. Looter Shooter loses over 98% of its player base. Game dead, game dead. Look at Mecha Break. You want to be sad? Is that what you want to be? You want to be sad right now? Original games, then Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy. Oh my god, dude. Holy moly. Dead game, dead game. Wait, what happened? They're at 1100. What did they do? What the frick? Actually, it's pretty dead. Even so, bad MMOs like TL have 5K online. Most of the first Ascendant players play on console. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's a huge game, but I would say that there's probably 6,000 average on PC. There's probably 12 to 15,000 average on PlayStation, and probably like 8 to 12,000 average on Xbox. So daily CCU for First Ascendant is probably, I don't know, 18 to 25K, which is sizable. I mean, games like Black Desert or Elder Scrolls Online are very similar to that. It's not terrible. And TFD does make a lot of money. Like I see, like Black Desert, I don't think, yeah, this is like, yeah, so something like this, right? TFD does make a disproportionately higher amount of revenue relative to the size of game it is. A lot of you gooners just buy every skin that comes out and they make a bunch of money. So they're holding on like that. Series X player here, yep. Makes sense. Check Warframe. Warframe has been growing. Warframe is one of the few, I would say like Warframe, Dead by Daylight, Counter-Strike Go are like some of the special cases. They still somehow manage to grow, which is wild. This is like old, this is old piece, yeah, old piece. Special case, most games don't do this. Destiny 2 has more than Marathon. Well, also people are logging on Destiny 2 for the memories right now. For the memories. For the memories. I bought the bikini skins and still buy more, yep. It's the Gooner, Sharks and Whales and Leviathans that are keeping TFD online. Every time you guys chuck around the Gooner tag, makes me chuckle. In the UK, a Gooner is an Arsenal fan. A goon used to be a thug. It used to be like you would go to a mobster and they would show up with goons to beat you up with tire irons. That used to be what it was. Before it was hijacked. Stolen away. How's F14 looking? It's at the end of their cycle for a expansion, so it's probably on the lowest side. But they're also on console as well. I would argue that most people play Final Fantasy 14 on PC. But again, they're at the end of the expansion cycle. So they go through this cycle where they start the expansion, then they have some patches and stuff, and then it kind of goes down, but it's at its lowest point. So they're at like 30K, which is really good. There are people that play FF14 on console, so this is probably, I don't know, it's probably like 50K overall. And then people using their own launcher as well, that exclusively use their own launcher. Yeah, so they're probably like, I don't know, maybe 60 to 70K, which for an MMO at the end of its expansion cycle, that's really good. And then in January, we're gonna get the next expansion with Evercold, and that's gonna do another one of these. D3 is a long way off. Destiny 3 is probably not even being actively worked on. Destiny 3 is a huge question mark. The IP is still there if anyone wants to claim it, but it is not being worked on. This is boring. Do PoE 2 build now? If it was in Path of Building, we could do it. I don't really want to do Path of Building before it's out. I know there's like the thing, but do Diablo 4? But the people that are staring at the error screen. You try the Cube Save Us? No, I haven't played it. Is it good? Division 3 is being worked on, true. TFT down, yeah. The login servers on PC are down. So if you are not in game on PC, you can't get in. Do some error code builds, let's go. The Wheel of Fate. TFD tier list. I don't know if I've done enough builds recently to do a TFD tier list. Ask Sen or N or Seven or Biscuit. They would probably do a much better job at tier list. There's characters that I haven't touched in a while, and I feel like it would be disingenuous to do an actual tier list if I haven't done builds for every character recently. Do a TFD streamer tier list? They're all in S tier. End of tier list. TFD skin tier list. I don't think I'm the right person. I'm not much of a gooner. My proclivities lean towards conservative fashion for styles. I don't think I'm the right person to do a TFD style tier list because I would talk about the theme of the skin. I would talk about how good it looks in game and how well it's rendered. I don't think I would be the person that could represent the gooners on this because I would probably put most of the swimsuit skins in like C tier. And I feel like a lot of people would be like, no! Dumbledore said calmly. Is this Steam maintenance or TFD issue? It's probably a bit of both. It could be Steam maintenance, but Steam maintenance is usually every Tuesday at 7 p.m., which is, it's not even there yet. And it's been down for like 2.5 hours. We need an outside perspective. How am I even gonna do the skins without even logging in? I can't even see the in-game skins. Division 3 Tokyo. We're stuck in a goon bubble. Tier list does not need to be a power tier list. You can do chest size tier list, best cook tier list, babysitter tier list, or anything. Chest size tier list, huh? You mean like next to your mailbox, the stash that you put stuff in, like that chest? Well, it depends on how many like extra chest slots you've added to your chest. Depends how much you grind. That's what you're talking about, right? That chest? Devs are asleep? They're starting to wake up. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we seen that DC was a bit bad. That's true, guys. Doing new areas for Division 3 would be sick. Kind of boot up Xbox PS. I mean, they're over there. I could do it. I could. Yeah, and Steam maintenance never lasts this long, true. Devs waking up and tuning on Dry Bear to see the game is down. I wonder how many of the TFD devs actually watch streams. And if they do, I wonder how many of them watch them not in Korean. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Dude, Tekken tier list against Baki? What the frick? Is it? Oh, yeah, isn't Baki being added as a character? Is the Twitch meta now? Let's watch Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, we could. Have Gordon Ramsay tell us that we're a fraud sandwich. They did post Twitch CC clips on their YouTube. They did for Daya, yeah. I think that was their North American marketing team, though. I don't think that was the core team. Oh, they're adding Yujiro. He better do the poses and the flexes. Yujiro tier list versus Tekken. Bow, 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 bow. Okie dokie. Artichoke. No. I don't think they asked for Susi's for consent. They asked me for the Daya clip. I don't know if they asked others. Wait, Yujiro's next year? What the frick, bro? Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Where are you going? Don't leave me. What do you do? What do you play apart from TFD? If I was a full-time variety streamer, I would play as many games as I could. Every new game that came out, I would play. I'd play every new update for the games I care about, like MMOs and ARPGs and stuff like that. There's not really any, aside from adult-only games, I like every game ever made. Come. I'm gonna pick you up. I know. Come. Oh, come. How are you? You doing good? Hello. You have a good nap? Did you sleep good? You sleep good? You have a good sleep? How are we feeling today, pup? How are we feeling today? Did you have a good sleep? Did you have any puppy dreams? Dream about anything? You did? What did you dream about? What? 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 The baby. Oh, really? Is that what you think? That's what you think? Okay then. All right, let's let you down. Oh. If you download the game in the Xbox app and link your Nexon account, you can launch the Xbox app and still play your primary account. Oh, no sub required, huh? No, 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 no. Is it that hard to create an infinite special operation horde mode where it scales infinitely, mobs change, and the stats increase? And it's not that it's hard. I think TFD would have performance issues if they did an infinite mode. There's already performance issues with Onslaught and some of the characters. I think they would have to figure out how to make sure it would work and be stable. Who's a good girl? She is. She's a good girl. My princess. What's up, Wolf? I just got in the game, made it down the Xbox app, link Steam to Nexon, and link that Nexon account to Xbox. Should we do that, chat? Should we do that? What about the people that are watching me to see when the error goes away? They're gonna leave me. Is scaling accent too? Yeah, I think it's mostly just a performance challenge. In the lag when you enter map 3? Well, I mean, it depends on what machine you're on. There are machines that are having performance issues on Onslaught. Healy 2 build. Or I can pet my dog. My pretty girl. My pretty princess. You're gonna do a power reset like D2, or are the numbers gonna creep into the trillions? I hope they never do a power reset in this game because I don't think I would trust them to do it. Watching them rework weapons and characters on a small scale. I don't want them to rework things on a grand scale. That terrifies me. Is the game down? Yeah, the login server on PC is down. Why can't you get in? The login server on PC is down. TFD locations, especially like Action, if you all are made 5 axis and still lagging, yeah. Well, it's all the VFX and character models and meshes and textures and environment art and enemy AI and nav meshes and all that stuff. Download the error screen on, work in the shadows. In the darkness. For everyone who's chilling here, thank you for the follows. I'm live every day, so, you know, once we're playing games again, you know, I'll be here. If you enjoy the stream, come around next time. Or don't, I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. Up, 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 up. Had to dust off my console to play? No. Thank you, Wolf. How was D&D? They should add a UI option to display numbers with limited digits. Oh, the Diablo 3 treatment? Yeah, that would be cool. What's your backup plan if unknowingly TFD shuts down? What would you stream then? Something else? Whoa, Zalman, whoa. Holy moly. I appreciate it, Unexpected. I appreciate it. Why are you boofing me? Bum, 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 bum. I have a solid PC and play on low, so it's definitely not a problem on my part, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, she's getting uppity. Let me, oh, no, she's settling down. Dun, 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 dun. People are spamming login currently, effectively DDoSing the login servers are already having problems. Yes, that is a very real thing. People doing this, clicking the button over and over and over, does have a negative impact. It actually does. I'm visiting a friend tomorrow to assemble my Warhammer army. Let's go. I haven't done tabletop in so long. Such an expensive hobby, dude. Tabletop and miniatures, oh my goodness. So expensive. Super fun though. Babu. See if their Discord has any updates. Man, they literally have not put out any official messaging about this. Have they tweeted? No? Yeah, there's nothing. No official posts at all. We will miss Wally. Yeah, this is the third Wally we're gonna miss. Splitting a KFC meal for dinner. Ooh, yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. Why did I sound like Christopher Walken for a second there? Wow. Go. Do. It's just do. TFT is hardcore. Call the director so we know you have his private number. I'll get him on the phone, all right? No, I think it's anyone on PC, it seems. Anyone on PC. The login servers are blocking ya. Should we play like a little game chat on screen or what? What do you want to do? Should we chat? What do you want to chat about? Thank you so much, Perk. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Call Jason. Poor Jason can do nothing to fix this. He's literally powerless in this situation. Poor guy deserves none of this blame. No. Vampire Crawler. What's up, Palatuska? This grandma posted a little message saying the dev team was aware of the issue on PC and we're working on it. Okay. I didn't see that I looked in the Discord, but I didn't see it. They are aware and working on it. Okay. Sounds made up. Jason has no authority here. Yeah. Community managers take all the blame and have literally no power. I was a community manager for a time and it is brutal. You are the face and you take all of the, like, you're literally a tank with no healer and you don't do any damage. You're like the shield hero. You can't wield a weapon. You can't make any changes. You're just being attacked and hated. Calling dibs on your Nightfall shield when it drops? No. Yeah, supposedly you can download on Xbox and play from Xbox. No. I love Shield Hero. Shield Hero Season 1 was peak. I think they've been struggling to find the plot for the last 3 seasons, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Maybe next season they'll figure it out. They've been bouncing around like crazy. Season 1 was a clear plot with clear characters, clear setting, clear rising action, clear everything. And then season 2, they just took a hard left turn into randomness territory. And then they took another hard right turn into randomness territory. They've just been bouncing around like, what's the plot anymore, man? Top 3 candy bars? Is it weird if I say Payday? Is Payday a weird answer? Why are my tastes so weird? Every time I'm like, what's your favorite color? Gray. What's your favorite candy bar? Payday. Oh, you mean the thing that's just caramel and peanuts in a log? Yeah, I like them. They're good. Sometimes too much chocolate is too much chocolate. I like a little caramel and nuts. 2 more? I don't really eat candy or candy bars. I don't know. Kit Kat, no. What's the, not, Twix. Twix is good. I like the wafers. Wafers are pretty cool. And I guess the Snickers is fine. You also enjoy Payday? Let's go. Ba-dum, boom. All right, you okay? Little pup is flipping. She flipping. I hear you. My love, I love you so much. I love you so much. Snickers all the way? All the way, huh? All the way? All the way. What is this? Valve testing. All right, let me take the little one out. She's getting uppity. So I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'll leave this up so you guys can see it. 1 second. Okay. Hello, friends. Verifying doesn't work? No. No. Why? Yo, Gallows, thanks for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank your gifter. But of course, you stay in lurk too. If you want to stay in lurk, just give like a little fist pump in real life, you know? Enjoy the icon, the emotes, the ad-free experience for 30 days. We love removing ads on Twitch, of which there are a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? The server's been down all day. They've been down for almost 3 hours now. New runes and they crack? What? What? What is this?
These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above. It was then that I dedicated myself to becoming a rune seeker.
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between
Yo!
runes that you can use to enhance your
Rune crafting!
When you come across a remnant, it has a number of slots ranging from 2
Exalted orb, and then okay.
to
Yeah,
7.
this is what they talked about
The
on
more
the
slots,
broadcast.
the more powerful the remnant encounter, but the more options you'll have to choose between.
What was that? Orb, uncut, level. Wait, could you get level 20 gems off this? Or like jeweler's orbs and stuff too? That would be super useful.
But the more options you'll have to choose between.
Sick.
At the start of the game, you might find
This says, apologies for the sudden downtime for Steam players. The team is already aware of the issue and they're working on it. Yeah, they're working on it right now for sure. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. Was an AI test? Okay. PS5 play, yeah, console players are fine. It seems to be a PC only issue at the moment. You are very welcome, Fergo. Enjoy the build. Just remind that the Luna build probably will get adjusted this Thursday, and we'll have to see where that goes from there. Someone spilled Dr. Pepper on the server. That is correct. Someone broke the servers. Indeed.
Find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get them, giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying Runic Ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your Runic Ward into an offensive weapon.
This seems like it's like value based, like how big the ward gets. But I mean, this is basically like a sorcerer's ward from Witch Hunter, right? But now anyone can use it, which I think is going to help a lot of really squishy builds, especially when you're doing like pinnacles and stuff like that. This could be really cool. I guess it depends on how big the Runic Ward gets, right? But it's like, it's the reason why people run Witch Hunter when they're leveling is just so good.
Using Kalguran runic skills. There are also 13 runes that add powers specific to weapon types, like this one, which gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time. Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess.
Ooh! Nice.
In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances. Or this one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be powerful,
50 spirit?
as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league. We also have 6 runes that can be used to expand the pool of modifiers used when doing high level crafting.
Marksman modifiers, this is like ascendancy modifiers on a socket. Yeah, that's actually going to speed up leveling a good bit for some builds. That's really, really cool. Valby has some buff snapshot. This is kind of problematic. They didn't fix both Luna and Valby issues. I agree. Yeah, Valby needs a core base damage buff, and then she needs some cleanups for this supply moisture. And I don't know what they're going to do about the snapshotting on supply moisture. They might change it. I don't know. Hard to say. Godspeed, Forb. Enjoy the gym.
So for example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay
Cool. The resistance is going to be really useful.
modifiers.
Super useful.
That can be used for damage over time builds.
Yeah.
After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular exalts or chaos orbs to try and craft the new
What?
There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into the socket. like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix.
You guys remember when they wanted us to do these runes? Remember when they launched PoE2 and they're like, no, runes are never going to be removable from the socket. We want it to be permanent. I'm glad they're learning that if it's going to be permanent, it better have a good power boost. That's cool.
Or this one, which allows you to create a jewel socket.
Ooh. Ooh. Probably not the unique jewels, but having jewels in general is, I mean, that could be really useful. If there's a certain stat you really need for a build, being able to add more jewels is really good. The value of them, the jewels are kind of limited, but sometimes if you have like breakpoints on stats that need to hit a certain level, adding more jewel slots could be peak.
Or this series of runes that can convert any elemental.
Oh, you can get element conversion on rune. What? Wait, doesn't that mean everyone's going to use those those lightning crit gloves? Aren't they just going to use Ire of Alder to do the lightning crit glove thing? I mean, the lightning crit gloves come from the pinnacle boss anyway, so it's not like it's super easy to get, but... I mean, everyone's just going to go lightning and do shock if you do this?
Mod from one element to another. There's even a rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal limit.
Cool! Yeah, we're getting
The last one I'm
stronger.
gonna show you today is Alder's Legacy. A
Destroys the item to create a rune imbued with that item's power.
special rune that can be socketed into any Kalguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique. So
Yo!
for example, use this on a Trample Toe to create a Legacy of Trample Toe rune. Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came
Okay,
from,
that's nuts. That is nuts. I guess it depends, because like they did the trample toe and it only took the bottom stat, right? So I'm curious if there's multiple unique effects on a unique and you use Alder's Legacy, what gets saved? But this is actually insane. The fact that you can take a unique effect and put it on an item that has the right stats. Because this is one of the biggest problems about uniques in PoE2 is oftentimes they don't have stats that are good. Right, so like, depending on what slot it goes into, you might be losing resistance, you might be losing attack speed or elemental damage on hit or something. So if you could actually put the unique effect that you need on something that has good stats on it,
So for example,
that's crazy.
use this on a Trample Toe to create a Legacy of Trample Toe rune. Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to
That's
all enemies
crazy.
in a 2 meter radius. Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean, and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon.
Cool.
With Alder's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects.
Damn.
At this point, you might be thinking, that's a lot of new runes. And you'd be right. This is the runes of
Oh, the
Alder,
rune tab has been updated.
but we didn't want the old runes to be left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well.
Greater has 15 cold damage. Body has leech, yeah, 60 life. Ooh, 60 life, holy crap.
Number of the old runes that were not being
TV
used
servers are
have been
down, the
buffed as
login servers are
well,
down
making
on
this system
PC.
significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the Return of the Ancients update.
Bro.
on May 29th.
That's crazy. Builds are gonna go so hard, man. They're gonna go so freaking hard. It's nuts, bro. It's nuts, bro. It's nuts, bro. Goodness gracious. Holy moly. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wall Crasher is extremely peaceful right now. Enjoy this while Steam Bros are down. The console blows are partying without us, dude. What the heck? What the heck is that about? You think Steam Bros are all the problems? What's going on there? No new weapons. I'm tired of the same skills. We do need a new class for new skill gems and stuff, yeah. Have a good sleep, Belle. See you soon. Got your daily quest. Good luck. I didn't get to get anything done. Got kicked out immediately, bro. What's up, James? Nothing yet. They said they're aware of it and they're working on it. That's all we got. They're aware and they're working on it. It probably is Gallows. Hopefully it is. It's free to play. It's big. Good stuff. You're welcome, Jay. I hope there's compensation, War. I hope so. We'll see. I mean, it might not be until Thursday. They're already planning a patch for Thursday. What are you eating? Carrots and ranch dip. You're not sugar high? What? Sugar high, sugar high, sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar high, sugar, sugar high. Sugar high, sugar, sugar high. No. Well, what do we do, chat? We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're vibing. We just put on like a little Smoge game in the corner while we wait. Warframe? No. Eat a Twinkie on stream? You won't? I don't have any Twinkies. I don't really eat any candy or snacks like that. The snacks I have are like what I just had. Carrots and ranch, celery and ranch, cantaloupe, bananas, apples. That's what I snack on. Bow, 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 bow. Angry Birds are still down. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, bro? Bow, Bink, bonk, dink, donk. Come on, man. Come on, man. On some Lays? Hey, man, Lays are delicious. No. My body is not as durable as it used to be, so, you know. As you age, you gotta start making changes. Is it? Yeah, this is the Fury. This is the Fury OST. Great ear, Nero. Fury is awesome. Good ear, good ear. Crazy. It's been down for like 3-4 hours. Yep. We've been sitting here staring at this screen forever and ever, watching Jaber and Harris chat about stuff. Katana Zero is also really good. True. Bow. What's my favorite gun in TFD? Favorite gun? Oh, I guess Whirlwind. The new Whirlwind's cool. I like it. I like it. Server's still down. Yep. Indubitably. Yep. Walk into the office, the server's still down. Yep. Yepers, we just waiting. How long have you been having server problems? Like 3 hours or so? Or the devs say they're working on it. They don't even have an ETA. They just said they're working on it. Hopefully it gets sorted soon. Did I just go melee? What are my buffs? Permanent HP. Okay, HP. We want HP. HP and lifesteal is what we want. Get another stick, I guess. You go primitive. TFT problem or Steam problem? It might be both. We're not sure. We don't really know. We don't really know. Hey, people didn't buy enough goddess skins. That's the problem. We need HP, right? HP? Range is nice. Server's still down. Yeah, server's still down. Yes, sir. They're patching the mod? What, current bonding? I'm sure they will. They'll probably do it Thursday, though. This seems to be an outage, not a patch. They downloaded the app, the Xbox, and launched it when checked. Yeah, some people are saying that they are. What do we know about this problem? Not much. It's not much. We know it's PC only for the most part. Seems to be PC login servers that are having the issue, and they're working on it. Someone spilled their drink on the PC only server. Feels bad, man. You hate to see it. No. Feel free to ask me anything, chat. We're just hanging out while we wait. I need HP, bro. I need HP. HP. Yes. Melee damage. Yes. Super stick. Damage range. Let's lock this and go next. Too ready to go to bed? No. It is very unfortunate timing, isn't it? Oh! These guys are so fast. Oh, God. I need more HP so bad. This is getting dangerous. PC only. Yeah, PC only login server. Yep. Would you consider buying some of the limited time skins for Descendants? Would I consider it? Yeah, I can always consider it. I'm not really like much of a skin buyer myself. Unless it like really fits my fancy, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Hmm. Could re-roll, but I think we're holding. We're holding. The game is down now. I'm sorry, Ernest. Yeah, the game is down right now. Oh, the PC servers are down. If you're on console, you can play, and supposedly, if you stream from your Xbox, you can download the Windows Xbox app, connect your go to Nexon and set your account to be Xbox instead of PC, and then you can play from there, and you should have all your characters and everything. Is what people are saying. That's the scuttlebutt, the word on the street. It's the word. It's the word. Can I ask why it is down for PC? They have an outage. We don't know. Could be Steam related, could be Magnum, we don't know. I thought bird was the word. Bird is the word. What's up, Riverwind? What's going on? Hello, hello. Oh, you guys can't even see because of chat, huh? Here, let me move it. I didn't realize chat was covering it. My bad. My bad. Put it in a descendant dating mode. You list to whomever you want to date and respond with correct answers. When you date the descendant, you want to get buffs whenever you have that descendant in your team. I think that would go over well with this community. I think that's something that this community would probably enjoy. Bum bum barum. Luck. Primitive precise. Let's re-roll. No. Elemental spawns a Ratzilla. Armor. I need max HP. I need max HP and melee. That was probably fine. Not a crazy amount of upgrades here. Yeah, basically. What's up, Smithers? Devs don't need to hear that. Scrap that idea. Devs don't need to hear that. They probably have thought about it, I'm sure. As long as it doesn't take away core gameplay development. I mean, they did the AOL dating thing in Warframe, right? I think parasocial systems for the people that enjoy them. Not really a huge downer. As long as they're not focusing on that instead of something else. Keep the opportunity cost low and then keep, maximize benefit. What's up, Strahd? How are you? Nexon side? Yeah, well, it's Nexon or Steam. We don't know. Strahd, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Abadaboo. This isn't TFD. It is until it is for now. Yeah, Nexon should add a trade vendor to where players will add their AM mods and trigger mods up for sale and players buy them. An auction house? Yeah, I think an auction house would be great. The problem with auction houses is you have issues with bots and scammers, and if it's automated, then bots come in waves and start taking over the world. That's why they do the async or the synchronous trade that like PoE 1 and 2 used to do and Warframe does and stuff like that. It limits bots interactions because bots don't want to spend time, whatever, interacting with people like that. Dude, where is the HP? Knuckles, huh? I got a stick. I got a stick. Should I get the spear? I don't know. Legendary stick. That's me. Oh, I get a club. Probably good enough. Bought it to oblivion? Yeah, the bots come in droves when it's automated asynchronous trade. Which, to be honest, I don't know. The TF devs are kind of... The TFT devs are kind of struggling with the plate they have now. I think they probably should be cautious about... cautious about too many other things being added to their plate. They don't seem like they have a lot of headroom. For 3-4 hours, a little bit. Yeah, Smithers, yeah. It is down for PC right now, so... Game has been down, getting the screen too. Yep. It is down. Indubitably. I mean, everyone's trying to be sexy, but no one's connected. Yeah, I think, and, you know, parasocial systems would probably go over well for the game in general. HP, let's go. No. It's 1:30 in the morning here in Germany. Dang, get some sleep, man. Did you enjoy the new Vampire Crawler game that came out a while ago? I haven't played it. I was able to download TD from the Xbox app on PC unless we play, just have to link account. Yeah, I know people have been saying that. I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of it. I'm hoping it's about to pop up, right? Surely it's about to come back up, right? Surely, right? Surely. Right? Surely. Any second now. Any second now. Any moment now. Just mere seconds away from the servers coming back up. Surely, right? Surely, yeah. It's about to pop, right? Anytime now, any day now. People like it easy and fast. It's sort of Diablo 4, easy and fast too. It's always been this way, but only a few people like it hard or challenging. Think so. Yeah, I would agree. I think TFT players in general are very casual by nature. I would agree. Precise, unique, no. This isn't working out the way I wanted it to. Just not getting good rolls here, man. I guess I just gotta roll down. I mean, there's not much else I can do. Grab a torch for now, I guess. Max HP. I need that. Probably good enough. What's my crit chance at? 2? Oh, geez. No time for sleep. Gotta grind old Esiemo. Yeah, when the servers are back. Surely. We were working on an Esiemo build. We were, once upon a time. Before the servers went down. That lifesteal is banging. We got some decent survivability now. Just need more HP. We got like a melee damage buff or an attack speed buff. We're starting to fall behind on damage. We have the survivability, but our damage is lacking. Anytime content gets too complicated, I wait until the next update to start playing a game. Really? Let's do attack speed. The luck would have been. Oh, that's a big crit roll. Oh, here we go. Broken mouth. That'll do. Structure attack speed, huh? Ooh, a torch. I guess we could go all in on torch, yeah? We could do that. Max HP. We're gonna lose some damage here, but it does kind of come back to us. Armor engineering minus luck, sure. All I gotta say, but that was it. Da-da-do-da-da-da-da. We just need damage now. See how much it takes to kill these guys now? We might need to hover in melee range just to keep the DPS uptime. Mayhaps, mayhaps, perhaps, perchance. I don't know if we're winning this run. This is looking kind of rough. We're just lacking damage now. We got our gamer only a view compared to the casual games the companies decide to survive. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely make both groups happy with good preparation, but let's go damage. Oh my god, I just have to keep rolling, don't I? Crooner. Roll again. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna get this or not. The crit chance is good, but it's expensive. All right, we have 4% crit. Let's do one roll. Oh, a torch. Oh, come on. Oh, it does it automatically. Huge. Okay. Now we have red torch. That's good. And if we get one more slingshot, we get a red slingshot as well. We probably need some attack speed now. One would reckon. A little bit more damage. Not a huge increase, but sizable. Respectable. Imagine the game never recovers and it stays down forever. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. It still makes good money. Nexon would want to get it back up. Tried using AI and it deleted all the files. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'm just going for a crit build now. These crit rolls are nice. What's our melee damage at? It's hard to see when it's small. Let's do crit. I guess we're doing a crit build. Slingshot! Yes! Okay, combine. Red slingshot. Huge. Okay. Melee damage sounds great. Melee damage and this. We need some range back though. Our range is kind of smooge. I think I'm gonna sit on this. Yeah, it's like 8 a.m. for them or something. So they're just starting to wake up. But the ops people have been working through the night, most likely. Operations people never sleep. They're always looking at a screen out of one bloodshot eye. Just how it be, man. It's just how it be. What's up, Christine? How are ya? Oh, now, dude, there's no way we finish this. It's so cooked, dude. Not enough damage, not enough survivability. It just, stars didn't align. It ain't happening, bro. I'm going down, Captain. Dang it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's GG, bro. Let's do an unarmed build. Why not? When we get the fist build, oh, you want like brotato build guides? Is there a time when we'll be back on? No updates yet. We're just waiting. In South Korea, it's like 8 a.m. for them right now, so we might get updates soon. Looking for range now. I want range. Baby gecko. Ooh, range. Damage range. Yeah, I think this is a good pickup. I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna wait. We should be fine. Transitioning to UE6. Yeah, surely. Changing engines is so scary, man. So scary, so scary, so scary. I had to make a build, just came from work. Oh. Well, welcome home from work. Hope you had a good day at work. East. More range, let's go. Just give you different tools to work with? I mean, it could, yeah, but every engine has pros and cons, right? And sometimes, you know, when you transition to a new engine, all the assets may not work, all the packages might not align, all your scripts may not work or function, your backend may not work, your DB might not work. You know, there's just, anytime you change a platform like that in software, literally everything can break. Let's get some hype to play. Well, hopefully the servers are back up soon for you. Hopefully. I do luck or crit? I'm gonna use crit. And damage. Do life steal as well, but okay, now we have to re-roll. Ooh, that's good. That's fine. Let's do one roll. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, we're good. Hedgehog works. Because the game is telling you something. What's it telling? Can you translate? What is it telling us? What do your elf eyes see? Servers down, they are, yep. PC login servers are down. You're playing right now? Are you on PC? And have you not logged out in the last 4 hours? Elemental damage, melee damage, do it. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. You're on PS5, yeah, it's consoles. Fixed it. Something from NVIDIA to AMD and your drivers don't work, except way worse. Yep. Yes, sir. Exactly right. Well, it depends on what engine you're on and what engine you're going to, and also how proprietary your game is, right? A lot of developers, even though they may have been on a popular platform like Unreal or Unity or something like that, or Cry, still will have a lot of proprietary things that they make internally to make their game work, and all that stuff can break when you go to a new platform like a new engine, even if it's made by the same company. Okay, so far so good. We have like no survivability whatsoever, but just don't get hit, forehead. You can't die if you never take damage, right? Forehead? Maybe we should start getting some? We could armor it up. Maybe we go armor. Ooh, okay, combine. Feast! I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna roll. Ooh, okay. Another fist, that's good, that's good. We got fists and palms all over the place. Should we risk one? No, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna save. Still down, yep, still down, yep. Still down, yep, still down. My bad, I'm sorry. No, you have nothing to apologize for, my friends. What are you apologizing for? I should add the Bertato's soundtrack to our playlist. Hey, the follows, welcome in. Servers, PC server, login servers are down. So if you are not currently in game on PC, you can't get into game. They are aware of it, they are working on it. We don't have an ETA. It could be any second or it could be in 19 years. We don't know. Keep in mind that it is a South Korean developer. It is currently like 8 a.m. for them. So they're getting into the office. Speed. I should go lifesteal, but the damage life, it calls to me. The damage life calls to me. Do I get range? Or maybe we just get more damage. I don't know. We'll go range. Ooh, burning damage. I'll take that. Let's do one roll maybe, or maybe two. Hand. Got one. One more. Damage, range. I could take that. Actually, snake, plus we have burning as well. That's good enough, that's good enough. Almost 4 hours, yep. It has been a while, hasn't it? We've just been chilling and vibing while we wait. Look at the burn effect, the burn. I can keep away with my fists. Probably when the servers will be back up. We'll see, man. We shall see. We never know. Never know what's gonna happen in this unpredictable world we live in. For now, we hold the line. Now is not the time to waver, chat. Be brave. Keep your eyes headed towards the horizon. Don't cast your gaze downward. For now is the hour where you will be tested. The servers may be down, but your hearts must not be. You're the kind of person who microwaves a Pop-Tart? Ooh, who does that? Well, honestly, who eats Pop-Tarts anymore? But, you know, whatever, dude. Hands and fists, let's go. Speed, do we need, I'm gonna do one roll. Lifesteal, we could probably do lifesteal. Maybe we do double lifesteal, it's not bad. Probably good enough. We're holding, this one's definitely better than the last run. We definitely have more damage this time, so that's good. We're very squishy, but just don't get hit, forehead. You'll never die if you never take damage, right? Just don't take damage. Oh my god, I took one hit and that was half my health. Ah! Maybe we just go dodge, to be honest. Dodge, low HP build. Evasion, low HP build. Pure evasion. Pure evasion monk build. I've been a toaster strudels. I think they're still in business, aren't they? I feel like they are. You love indie games? Dude, I love all games. I take that. For sure, I take that. We should get some HP. Or should we do more damage? Dead enemies deal no damage, right? 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 Get some armor, that's good. Oh, that's gonna take my crit away. We take it. Dame is still down, yep. Indubitably. Oh god. ZDPS, no, glass cannon build to the max. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, maybe we just go dodge. 1 HP evasion build, monk. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Easy. Do you play Smite? I have played Smite before. I'll take the lifesteal. That's good enough for me. Oh, you know what? I guess we're going crit, bro. I'll take the HP. That's fine. Melee damage, yes. Luck, yes. Reroll. The range would be nice. It's not too expensive either. Let's do one more. Elite damage is great. HP, damage. Okay, that's fine. I just blew everything. I blew it all! Why can't we play? The PC login servers are down. So if you're on PC and the login servers are down, you can't log in. QED. In that heal. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, now we're starting to fall behind on damage, and we're still squishy. Because we haven't been getting new weapons, that's why. Not crazy. I might have to roll down. Well, we don't have any cash to roll down. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stay away from me, stay away from me. Stay, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Give me the tree, give me the tree, give me the tree, give me the tree. Do not touch me, do not touch me. I should not have taken the plus enemies debuff. There's too many of them. That's true, Vlad. Yes, it's been down for about 4 hours. People use SteamDB to try to measure fail success, and TFT right now running fine, and queues are fine with 0 Steam players. I think some people use Steam CCU as a measurement, but I think there's also people that give opinions when they don't have all the information. I was waiting to my screen to be covered in Esiemo explosive matter. PC server still, yep, they're still down. Yes, sir. TV still down? Yes, it is. I have a friend who made a game with a few guys for his college class and he got good reviews on it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Bomb, 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 bomb. SteamDB has 700 people waiting on the login screen and the game is fine. To each their own, brother. Is Smite 2 worth? If you like MOBA, sure. You're welcome, Rosas. Where can I see your builds for Inez? I don't have any updated for builds for Inez. I was gonna work on it like today or tomorrow, but alas. I cannot. Why are the servers down? The PC login servers are down. We don't know why. They just are. Okay, we take that. I need to get these weapons up, dude. Like, we're just not getting new weapons. Do I just go for a new weapon type? Ooh, explosive knuckles. Give him the knuckle sandwich. I'll take it. It's something. Crit chance, weapons, no. No, 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 no. If we get one more fist, we can finish it. One more fist. Will you fist me, chat? I need the server to be up so I can see the old Esiemo build. Yeah, same. Same, same. How many times have you had to repeat that? I don't know. I wasn't counting. More than one? How about you go to the office and work on the game? Yeah, let me just go quickly over to South Korea real quick. I'll be right back. Will you wait for me? Bring back the Pringles? No. Where's Pringles with milk? Who knows? We should be on the new farm time for Ult Esiemo and the new weapon. I think it's as good as it is. Compared to the dire launch, is slower and better, so you don't have everything right away. The farm has been fine. I think the material farm has been a little slow for Whirlwind. Slower than I would have liked personally, but it's okay. It's okay, I guess. I guess. Is this explosion? It is, right? Burning damage. No. I'm gonna roll again. Crit. Attack speed would be nice. Blunt heavy. Oh, can I risk it for a biscuit? I'm risking it for a biscuit. We're nearing the boss anyways. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can see it in my periphery. Okay, the damage seems pretty good. Maybe we just need base damage. Just get melee damage for the scaling, because we have crits as well. We're still pretty freaking squishy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But maybe a little bit of dodge. A little bit of dodge, a little bit of lifesteal, and just more base damage and crit. Range might help with the boss too, because we're very short range. But I thought the TFT app would be pointless, but I was able to claim my research. Yeah, the research thing for the app is really cool. It's really cool. Can't believe this hasn't been fixed. Who knows what the issue is, man. How about we do a little PoE2 build now? But there's no path of building update yet. What am I to do? Want me to write it down on a napkin? Ooh, more crit. More crits! More! Oh, man. Okay, this works. That works. I'm gonna roll. We're gonna have to roll all the way to 0 here. I'm rolling again. We can probably get some dodge here. Roll. Ooh, fist 3. Yes. Wait. That means I can sell these, right? Yeah, that gives me what. Well, I mean, we could do 2 fists actually. Ermagerd. Unless we lock it. Maybe we just lock it and try to get something else. That way we get 2 fists. We could be double fisting. Elemental, landmine, spear. Lifesteal's nice. Dodge is nice, and then we keep this locked. I don't really want. I mean, we have a chance to do double fist, which works. We're unarmed anyways. Napkin Math. What's up, Crypt? How are you? How are you? Welcome in, people. If you're new here, I'm live every day, so you can come back when the servers are back up too. Or not. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. You have 6 weapon slots to use at the same time? Yep. And then you combine them like a card game. So duplicates can be combined to increase the rarity of it. But you have limited slots. So you have to kind of like hold on to duplicates. So like if you ever play like a card game or an auto battler, like TFT or Dota chess or something, it's like that. You have limited selection inventory. You combine them together to make duplicates that create a higher tier version of it. And then it's kind of like a traditional RPG with crit damage, dodge, HP, scalars, range damage, damage types, elemental damage, explosion damage. So you're making a build, and it's a roguelite with a T. Welcome back, Forb. Recycle that. I think we go attack speed here. A hand. Okay, I can hand. Oh no. We just keep going. I'm risking it all here, man. This is such a risky play. Tyler would be a nice damage increase, but I kind of need these weapons, man. And we're coming up on the boss soon. This might be a good roll. I'm just gonna roll. Bro, come on. I need it. I'm gonna lock this too. I'm so poor. Or do we just give up on something? I don't know. We're so close. I guess I could just combine this, huh? Whatever, that's fine. I need the dodge though. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. You're not a crab. Yep. And then just stay near the turret. Pew! 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 All right, that dodge is doing the trick. I think a little bit more dodge and a little bit of lifesteal. And then we just need like a little bit more crit. And if we can finish our unarmed weapons, we might be okay. We might be okay. It's still, I'm pretty squishy, but the dodge gives me some breathing room. Or maybe. Oh, okay. Arnold would be proud. Nice. Burning enemies deal additional. Okay. Get the dodge, is fine. Should we re-roll and risk it all? I'm gonna risk it even hard. I'm so risky, bro. I'm so risky, bro. I've got courage. My magic is called courage. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I can't stay in their turret. I can't. I'm dead. 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 I'm dead on my screen. I'm dead on my screen. Turret, save me. Hold, 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 hold. Nobody panic. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Oh god, I'm dead. 10 seconds. Oh my god, the dodge, the dodge, the dodge, the dodge. 1 HP evasion build. Only one is for a weapon to complete, but ultimately with 100. Yeah, the materials for Whirlwind are definitely a bit aggressive in the amount that you get. Do I get more dodge here? Let's get base damage. Way to go. And we got more flaming knuckles. Which you can't really do with anything right now unless I give up. Well, you give up on the second fist. Should we fist or not, chat? Range and attack speed's huge. I wish. Do we lock this? It is unarmed. I think we lock it. Well, let's lock it and reroll. How much knockback do I have? 4. This would be 4%. No, this would be 9% damage. That's actually really good. And more crit. And then we lock and we hold. The game is still down. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy nutso butso? Isn't that wild? Wild and crazy? All right, that damage increase is nice. Now we can stack knockback and we have another scalar. It's a percentage scalar too, so everything else we do, the crit, the base melee damage, all of that's gonna work. I probably do still need more dodge. By the way, 54 health, 50% dodge. It's livable. I just have to be really careful. Like if I get a bunch of bad rolls in a row, I'm cooked. It's over. But we're holding. About to hit the boss too. Turret, save me. Oh geez, 3, 2, 1. Maybe some lifesteal too? 2-hour delay on runway? What the frick? That's crazy. That's too much. No, 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 no. Any connectors? Nope. Cringe. Oh, we take that. Maybe a little bit of lifesteal would be good. How much do we have right now? 8. This would be 11% lifesteal. That's pretty good. Engineering XP, lifesteal. Yes. Do we? I mean, we're so close to the boss. So I just give up on the second fist, chat. It's a risk either way. Because as soon as I give up on the fists are going to start rolling. There's another fit. Wait! Oh! Did we get it? Yo! Oh! All right, we're fisting. We're fisting. Want to do my dailies? I know. Sorry, guys, it's down. Look at that knockback, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Big damage increase. Huge down. You see that? Boom. Look at that. 148 crit. 248 crit. 184. The big, huge dam is here. And we got some lifesteal, too. I think we probably want like 15% more dodge. And then maybe a little bit more crit, like 10% more crit. And we're vibing. We're vibing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. You're welcome, Sid. Oh yeah, I got to play for 1 hour. We've been down for 4. No, my Esiemo build, bro. My Esiemo build. Do, 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 do. How many damage? Oh, another hand. Cyberball isn't bad. Ba-bum. Come on. Crit chance. I wish I was a fish. Roll some echoes today. Got only 1 usable. Dude, the echo farm is so brutal. Who are you making echoes for? How many wall crashers now? We've missed 4 wall crashers, I think. We're minus 4 wall crashers. Sometimes the Yap streams are all you need. Hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Why did I roll? Actually, this one's kind of nice, huh? Explosive aesthetics? I know, dude, all the wall crasher trigger mods that we're missing. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wow. I might die here. Pray for me. Oh, that's a big, please. Maybe I need armor now. Oh God, this hurts so bad. Leave me alone. If I get this tree, maybe? Or maybe we need range now. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. It's over. I can't. There's no way I survive this. Zero chance I live. Oh, jeez. Denia, nice. Killed by Junkie. Crapoli, crapoli. Our server's actually down. The PC login servers are down, yes. So if you're still in on PC, then you can still play. But if you ever have to log in for any reason, then you cannot. Let's do an elemental mage build, sure. Maybe just a wand. Server's still down. I know, it's crazy, huh? Crazy, man, crazy. Been a few hours, yep. Yep. Like 4 hours, I think. We're just waiting. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Wand. Anything elemental. You're doing a mage build. 1. Wand, let's go. I don't know if we need range here. Might well be the update, yeah. Thanks guys for chilling here. Thanks for chilling. Once we go play up to PoE 2, there's an update plus cache cleanup. Chat, we are gonna be playing PoE 2 on Friday, and they have a drops, and then they have an item you can get for gifting subs as well. So if you were playing PoE 2 this weekend, you want to come hang out, I'd be delighted to have you here. I think I'm gonna league start martial artist is my plan. Crashed while playing when the servers went down, so I'm a little confused. Yeah, so if you, so that's why it's the login servers, fluffies, fluffles. So if you are in the game and you don't have to log in, you're fine. But if you ever crash, like I did, I crashed and then I couldn't get back in. That is the problem. I'm gonna do, I mean, these are all kind of there anyways, right? Oh my God, so many wands. Let's frickin' go. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold them. Look at my firing squad of wands. Pew, pew, pew. I'm the mage machine gun. Fire mage. No official announcement yet. They said the official announcement is that they're aware of it and they're working on it. That's the announcement. Ooh, a torch. Torch could be good. I'll take some charcoal. Let's roll one time. No. Ooh, elemental damage. I'll take it. What's my defense option gonna be here? We do like lifesteal and max HP maybe? Shmaybe? Shmaybe? A bum 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 bum. Or maybe, since we have so many wands, we could do a burning build. And we just have 14 health, like we're so squishy right now. This is gonna become a big problem very soon. We could go dodge if we wanted to. Depending on what we get. I'm just gonna do damage for now. Oh, I'm such a risky boy. We could just do raw dam without any major scalers, just percent damage. That would be fine too. Oh, Oh my gosh, I got 12 health. We're rolling one time. Torch! No, wand. Let's go. Combine. Torch. That's fine. We'll lose that. It's not a huge contribution. It's not a big deal. I mean, there's also an over-under for just damage. Like, if we do enough damage to one or two shot everything from distance, the defense becomes less needed, but that means we have to dodge all projectiles, which I guess we get the projectile absorbing thing. Make sure we don't get blown out. And then we just have to deal with the boss once we get there. Try everything for good. So see if the server's having downtime. Yeah, they're working on it. Yeah, that's the official response right now is they're aware and working on it, and that's all we got. The more I use Luke, the more I like him. His damage ratio is all in the air. Yep. You know that's exactly the case because with Lahairoi, they added a ton of flying enemies. And then they added Imith and Luke and stuff, people that can float in the air, and yep. Luke's cool. I wanted to get the basic attacker, but I didn't win the 50-50 on him. Hopefully Lucy saves the day. She's Spectro as well, so I'll definitely be pulling for Lucy. And then Rebecca, we'll get one copy of Rebecca for free, right? We actually probably need attack speed here. Torch. Charcoal. Roll. Crit elemental. Range elemental. Oh, we could do snake. Yes, let's do snake. We got burning from the wands. Other people have the same error message. If I was the only one who would look to upgrade my PC. No, this is not it's not your machine. This is a server issue. A service issue. They're having an outage. It is not anyone's fault. If your TFT doesn't work right now, it is not you, it's them. Just gotta wait. Try a game suggestion, okay. What game is it? Okay, we have good damage now, but I'm literally like a complete glass cannon. If I get hit twice, I'm gonna die. Well, we have range this time, which is a little bit different. NT 1.1, they're giving players a mute button for Tagido. Oh, poor Tagido. My little puppy? What is this? Cute. The corgi butt. Wait, is this like where you meet your dogs in heaven? Oh my god. That is so sad. You guys think our pets are waiting for us wherever we go? Be nice to see our past pets again. What is this, like, twisted, dark, Doki Doki sad screen? What the frick? Rainbow Road? Chase sequence? Terraforming? A porpoise? A border collie? Like a Nintendo game? This is PlayStation 5. What the heck? Why is the corgi in a blizzard? There's bears. What the frick? Gumbo? Rapids? Metal Gear Solid hiding in a bush? Cerberus? He's just thinking of his owner. Kind of depressing and wholesome, yeah. Dark and twisted. Where's he running to? King Kai's planet? My little puppy. Cute. This My Little Puppy is the name. They have identified the issue? Oh my goodness gracious. Is it because not enough people bought the goddess skins? Was that the problem? Should I do attack speed? Element, I'm just going damage. I'm such a damage slut. Attack speed, crit danger. Ooh, ooh. I take it, Corey, if they didn't. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's not really much you can do about that. If you contact a breeder ahead of time and tell them that you don't want the dog to be docked and you choose the puppy ahead of time, you can do it. I know like Aussies and Dobermans and Corgans and stuff, some of them. It depends on if the breed actually grows a tail naturally or not. Like, they're Aussies with tails. Part of the problem is like the kennel club, like the breed standard on how dogs are supposed to be shown. Some of those breeds, they get their tails docked or bobbed by decree, which is pretty cruel. Same thing for like Doberman or pincher ears and stuff too. Just messed up. Unless there's a medical reason for it, of course. Sorry for more news than more of the same. Yeah. There's an official info on X, okay? Oh, bang, bang, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. We've identified the issue that may be temporarily preventing you from accessing the game. We will investigate and solve it. Okay. 10-4. Make a Smite tier list based on the meta when you were working on the game. Oh my goodness. Ancient history. People overload the servers too much. End of service? No. The snoot must be booped. All about my dog, Marimel. Try not tearing up. I don't want to cry about dogs right now. Attack speed. Burning. Ooh, damage amp. That's sick. A red mammoth, but it's all melee. I am such a squish ball, chat. I'm risking it all. I'm gonna die. It's over. I do so much damage now, but I'm made of glass. Is it gonna work? Stay tuned. As long as no one touches me, I guess I'm fine. That damage amp is nice. Gonna help with the boss for sure. And the big boys. Oh, I walked into that like a ding dong. Smithers, the other daily, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I'm tired of getting kicked from the game. Yeah, relatable. About a dog trying to find his owner by escaping heaven. That's so sad. Let me in. Maybe the servers are racist. I don't know if they're racist. You think they are? I'm gonna roll. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. If you're new here, I'm live every day. So if you want to see me actually play a game when the games work, see me again in your list of streamers that are online, maybe you pop in and say hi. Or don't. Combine torch. Wand. And then, let's save that for next. That's put a lot of deals, especially when they use one hand. Yeah, the skin game is hot, but I mean, it's also like, it's how they're still going. Oh, sorry. These long servers down, so I can't link my account to Twitch. That could be part of it, yeah. Whatever's causing the issue. They haven't said what the issue is, but that could be related. It's a service issue, so if the linking is part of the service that handles logins and stuff, it could very well be connected. Yep. Absolutamente. Oh! I do. Damn, dude. I'm an elemental caster. Let's go. I can't be touched. If anyone touches me, I will fall apart. They even get more burn damage here. I think it's gonna stay down. I mean, they just tweeted that they found the issue and they're working on it, so hopefully we'll see it up in the next hour, I would reckon. Depends on how serious the issue is. You know? Depends how serious the issue is. We do have a decent amount of crit chance. Some extra dodge. Esiemo dice roll event? Yeah, seriously. And it had a unique skin into it with the horse head. It's nice when they do cosmetics as part of that, you know? We like that. We like that. Compensation, some conductive coolers. Dude, I hope. Give us a descendant slot. Give us a preset slot. Or else. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. No. Pretend to play Fortnite and pretend to be a cool kid? I am a cool kid. What do you mean? I'm so hip and cool and young. Heckin' skibidi riz. You're just jealous because you're an unk and I'm super cool, champ. Hammer. Dodge I will take, even minus one damage. I'm gonna roll. I might need a little bit more range now. Yeah. I roll. Piercing projectiles, let's go. That's big, that's big, that's big, that's big. That's massive, that's big, McLarge, huge. Okay, I'm gonna take this and then we're gonna get the frozen heart next. That's what we want. But piercing projectiles is big. Yeah, it's PC only, Big Bear. It seems to be. PC login servers seem to be the problem. Seems to be the problem, yep. But they mentioned that they found the issue, which hopefully is a relatively simple thing to solve. And then we'll be back in business. Back in black. Think they will merge the 4 AM mod tiers into one? Having 4 different tiers of AM seems kind of whack. Tiers of AMs? I mean like the quality? What do you mean tiers of AMs? Am I denting? Give us coupons? Bro, they should do more coupons, huh? Actually, I have pet scaling with this. Oh, like rarity quality? No. The entirety of the Riven / AM system is based on RNG. I doubt they will change it. Unfortunately, some HP. Okay, Frozen Heart for sure. Ooh, a candle. I don't know if that's worth it, actually. I'm in a triangle. Oh, we're going in. I'm denting? No, I'm denting. I'm denting. My headphone dent is deep and cavernous. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at my little rat. Oh my God, DPS master. The Demagios. Even killing the elites too. Holy moly, look at that. I killed him before he reached me with his charge. Holy! Hey there, when the server's going online, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. The Rivi Mafia now on TFD, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, burning damage and attack speed. I think that's it, huh? The thing is, like, I need new weapons. Like, my weapons are kind of outdated now. Should we roll and see what we get? No, we can go. We have the damage. We have the damage. We can survive. We can survive. We can survive. We just need a little bit more. A little bit more. Wait a little bit longer. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna roll. We're just gonna go for it. I may even get away with a little bit of crit chance too. We attack so fast that even if we have like, 10, 20%, it's gonna be worthwhile. Especially on single target. All right, we've got good damage. We have very little survivability, but maybe it's okay. If we can dodge like a god, we'll make it through. And to be fair, damage creates us a lot of breathing room because we're killing things fast, so we don't, that doesn't stack up and mob on us as fast. Which is good. We like that. We're holding it down. Whew. Just become him. Just be him. Never take any damage. I don't know. Just go Ultra Instinct. I'm gonna get some dodge. I just need weapons now, man. Which dodge do we have? Ooh, I'm taking this for the damage, the Demagios. I need weapons, dude. I need weapons. I need weapons. I need torches and wands. We can survive one more. Let's go. Hey, Des will give us a spray from one of your dumplings from yesterday. That'd be cool. I'm down. Dumplings sound good. I'm down for some dumplings, bro. I am down. Okay, see, I took one hit. That's half my HP. Dodge, 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 dive, dick, duck, dick, dog, dive, dodge, hold. I'm ducking and dodging and diving. All right, life still came back. We're good. Oh. Hold, hold, hold. Do not. Eye on the character, not on the projectile. Stare at your character, not the projectile. Ooh, you're a dog trainer? I'm not like a professional dog trainer, but I've trained all my dogs throughout my life. Hello, Carnage. What did I do? Why am I a moron? What the frick? Reg, thank you for the 5 streak. Thanks for streaking. What did I do? That's how he is? I'm a moron? I mean, that's kind of true, huh? That's kind of true, huh? I cannot disagree with that. I am pretty stupid. It came out by accident? What, you accidentally insult somebody? Did you like trip and fall? Like you were walking along, you stubbed your toe, and you're like, oh, idiot. Dang it. Oh, man. Step on a puddle. Moron. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Ugh. Hate when that happens. What the frick, dude? How are you, buddy? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? It's normal in Australia. Yeah, I would say the C word, but I think you can only say it, you know. All right, I can't keep... Moderate your chat. See, he's attacking me. If he was attacking you guys, I would ban him immediately, but he's attacking me. Why do I care? What does it matter if someone attacks me? Who cares? Dude, I need new weapons, man. Wand! Yes! Factory material. Flapples, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. I'm gonna take... Wait, we have piercing, don't we? Where's my piercing? Don't we have piercing? We do, right? We have extra burning. Where's my piercing? Am I crazy? Yes. Okay, we get piercing. That'll do. That's normal. And those are ramen letters. Is that offensive? That sounds kind of offensive, no? Ramen letters? Doody 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 doo. It's because we are fluids, we can take the insults and redirect the damage to the caster. Oh, a spell reflect, huh? Full counter. Are you Meliodas? Is that what's going on here? Look at my damage. Do you see it? I showed you my damage. Please respond. Does it meant that towards what I think they did? What do you think it was? Like, was it worse than I thought? Translate said he just called me a moron, but was it something more offensive than that? How much dodge do we have? My team is going with updates and everything. What do you think are the chances of EOS? Not very likely, at least for a year or two. Depends on how the next patches go. Ooh, wand, okay. I might get another wand here. I'm gonna roll. Oh, crit chance. Ooh, torch. Red torch, red torch. It's coming together. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care if people insult me. It doesn't matter at all. It was. I'm Ukrainian. I know this. Okay, was it really offensive? Okay, I timed him out. I can just ban him then. What was even the last thing he said? What language was that? Was that Cyrillic? If you say so, okay, I can ban him. Oh, yeah, he called me a freak. What the frick? You're a freak. I mean, I kind of am. I can't deny. All right, I'll trust you. I'm an uncultured American. I will ban. Okay, he's banned permanently. I will only ban people if it bothers you guys, or if it's disturbing the vibe. I don't really care if anyone insults me. It means nothing to me. Ain't no way they haven't fixed the servers. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they identified the issue, which is a good step in the process, so hopefully they get it soon. It means more than it is translated. Oh, he's just being a stinker, huh? He just being a stinker, huh? Okay, well, he's permanently banned now. Thank you for translating. Super freak, a super freak. I am a freak and a moron, it's true. Hey, man. Can't deny the truth. Nothing I can do about that. Stinkers be stinking. It is the way of the world, man. You know, sometimes when people go online and spread hate like that, they themselves are going through something themselves. So if, you know, or maybe you just got led astray, you know, someone got mistreated and then they spread that hate to somebody else. So I hope they find whatever they're looking for and their life turns around and they get where they need to go. Do I roll here? I need to finish my... Well, do we just keep going wands and torches? Can you combine ancient tier? I don't even remember. It's been a while since I played this game. I'm gonna roll. Oh, yes. Eye surgery. That's good. Yes. Okay. That was a good pull. I don't think we need to roll, but God, we're so squishy, man. Home for work still down. Yeah, welcome back, Duhas. We're all freaky. Yeah, true, man. Pepe Le Pew. What do you think for PoE? I'm torn between martial artist and spirit walker. I think I'm gonna do martial artist as a league starter. I'll probably do just like glacial cascade, spirit like bell for campaign, and then transition into martial artist, and then just see from there. But who knows? I mean, here's the thing, right? You know, if I'm down to keep playing and grinding, right? Like if we do PoE this weekend and there's a lot of people here chilling, I'm down to just make more than one build. Each season I usually try to clear end game and do one build and then post it. And so we'll probably do that. And then, but if people are enjoying the PoE, I'm down to do as many builds as you want. I'm happy to theory craft whatever game. PoE 2 is super fun. It's kind of like, PoE 2 is like a theory crafter's dream, dude. Like there's just so much you can do. Like I could sit here and make PoE 2 builds for like till my end of days. Literally make a build, post it, start over, make a new build. Like you could do that infinitely. Infinitely. The theory crafting in PoE 2 is so nice. Mentality. They're calling every burger or so because they're living broke. I mean, even that still, like, you know, living in poverty is no joke. It messes with your mental, it messes with your livelihood, it messes with your health. You have health problems and you can't go see a doctor, you know? So anytime someone comes on and is vitriolic like that, my first thought is, what are they going through, you know? What has driven them to this point? So either way, I'm glad he only directed it at me, and at the end of the day, I hope he finds happiness. No, you're good, Ash. No worries. Thank you for the knowledge and the info. I appreciate your wisdom. Oh, we might need damage here for elites. I don't know. No. It doesn't work, man. Oh, babu, babi, babu, baba. He called me a freak too. No, he was only directed to me. He only attacked Mr. Streamer. That was it. I'm gonna get boss damage, I guess. Get some more weapons. Rio, thank you for the daily. Come in. Spawns a garden that creates a fruit. 11 damage is not that much. Not that much. I'm gonna reroll. Elemental damage is nice, but this is really expensive. The attack speed could be... Nah, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. We'll go. Coming up on the boss. Wait, check the logs? Did he really? He replied to you, but I think... No, he didn't say that to you. He was saying to me. When you did the fall over emote, he replied and said, that's what he is. He wasn't talking to you, I don't think. He was just challenging your challenge. He was saying, no, Mr. Streamer is a stinker. I think. I don't know. That's what Google Translate told me, but that could be wrong. Ah! Ah! I need new weapons. Okay, just don't... Ultra Instinct, just dodge. Dive, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Hold. Name the follows, Wolfman. I'm holding. I'm alive. I think, therefore I am. Oh my God. I'm alive. First of all, everything for the daily. Welcome in. Sunny people will stay like that. Good vibes. Yeah, exactly. People say try through Xbox app. Lied to me. Wait, it didn't work for you? Your translate said something else. What? Well, either way, he has been ejected into the stratosphere. So if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a charging blob from this game. I'm gonna get this money. Lifesteal's fine. How much dodge do we have? 32. How much attack speed do we have? Attack speed might be pretty peak here. I'm going attack speed. A stick? We could wisdom, I guess. Helps at the end. Fertilizer. What happens if you have multiple snakes? Does it stack? I think you only need one, right? Why would I get additional snakes? Oh, I need range, and I need crit, and I need attack speed. This is peak. I need weapons, though. Like, I actually do need weapons. If I get... Well, no, that would be a purple torch, right? Godspeed Forb? I keep clicking it. We were 4 hours and it's still down? Yep, I sure did. All right, here we go. Boss time. I managed to film 15 seasons of Supernatural despite all the pranks and bloopers. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. You ever watch those movies where they do it in one take? How many are there? There's like a bunch of them. Which movies were done in one take? Boiling Point, Lost in London, Russian Ark, Victoria I've never seen, Assemblage I've never seen, and didn't like Dunkirk, yeah, Mad S. Yeah, Boiling Point was done in one take. Like literally they started, I think it took them a long, like they kept just starting over from the beginning and doing the whole thing, which is cool. And then Russian Ark as well. Yeah, they did it inside the museum and they just start and did the whole, like stuff like that's cool. It's like a permadeath run in a game, right? Like you start and if you have one mistake, you gotta start over. So it kind of makes it like kind of special, huh? All right, we need weapons, but we should be able to do the boss. I think we're fine, actually. I think we're fine. We can do that. As long as I don't mess up. Lock in. Ultra Instinct. Don't get greedy. Position. Oh! Oh my God, there's so many. Ah! 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 Woo! Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Wait, I'm one hit. No, no, no! Please, please, please! Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Lifesteal, 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 lifesteal. No! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Come back here. Die, you boss, die. Wait, the circle's fine. I can stay in the circle. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. Not offended either. Good. When will they solve the problem? Soon, hopefully. Soon, hopefully. Nice, we won, we won. All right, new run. We can do the higher difficulty now too. Yeah, we can do the higher one for the mage. All right, so let's just random it. Let's random it. Let's random it. Let's random it. Random. Got the Explorer. 10% speed, increased pickup range, increased map size, increased enemies. Okay, so I think with this, if we have increased enemies and speed, we probably want to go like an early an early XP build, just like a ramp deck in a card game. What would be good for Explorer? Maybe long range. 350, 450. Yeah, something long range, I guess. Okay, we can do guns. Let's do guns. Got piercing too. I did it, I did it, I did it. We did it together. Together, together, together. A gun. But there's so many guns. Wave 11 has a horde. All right, I'm gunman. Okay, we're going, we're going, we're going. So if we have a big map and extra enemies, that pairs well with XP. So we want like a ramp build. So anytime we can pick up XP, it's gonna be useful. That'll allow us to level up, and we can probably get more currency out of that too. But we're still gonna need survivability and damage output as well. Armor engineering, no. Attack speed. Normally I would take speed, but I kind of want to do luck. A gun? Pickup range might be good. I think we can hold. No need to waste on rerolls unless we're behind the curve. Right now we're right on the curve for power gain. Try to keep like a medium distance if we can. Okay. A lot of crit chance. Range crit. I mean, we are doing range damage anyways, right? And this is a higher roll, so yep. I guess we can steer towards crit if we wanted to. Redder. Cool. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, Smithers. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys are passing through, we're live every day. I'm a daily streamer, so if you want to come say hi to me or lurk tomorrow, you're welcome to. We're gonna be doing TFD, and then we have PoE 2 this weekend. New season. We love new PoE seasons, so they're fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. PS5 servers don't go too down. The apology wars go hard in game. Hopefully we get something good. I need preset slots in TFD is what I need. Give me that. Okay, we're holding. Nice. Lifesteal, I'll take it. Range, I'll take it. Let's do damage because we already got the damage down. Another gun. There's so many different kinds of guns. SMG, okay. It's good enough. We're gunman. America breathing. Devs are sleeping? Nah, they're awake now. It's like 9 a.m. for them. They're up. They already didn't have an issue. And keep in mind, the core dev team is different from the ops team. The ops team is always online. If you have an operations developer or a platform member or engineer, they are always online. They will roll out of bed at 2 a.m. and solve problems. I do not envy the ops team. Operations they're always on. They don't get time off, it's crazy. And I'm sure as soon as this problem started, one of the ops team members was already there looking at it out of one bloodshot eye. Recycle. Recycle. I mean, I guess we're going crit now. We got some good rolls. Don't really need range yet, right? We're always on call, yep. Take care of your ops people, man. I think we need damage. We have a lot of attack speed. We have so much negative on damage right now, so let's take that. Medical gun. Nice. I don't want to lose range damage, but I want crit. Do we just not? I guess we don't really need to roll here, do we? We have a horde coming up, so we gotta be careful about that. Ops seems like nurses and doctors, yep. Well, think about it, right? Here's the thing to think about. If the servers go down and people can't play, that is one of the most destructive things that can happen to an online game. And you better believe if servers go down or there's like a disruption in service, you better believe that every like director, GM, C-suite, manager, every person is breathing down their neck. And it's one of the most annoying things as an ops person where like people just come around and hover, like wins it up, wins it up, wins it up, you know? Like, so it's big because, you know, when things go down, you lose a lot of money, right? It's people can't play, maybe they give up on the game for the week, or they don't buy any things in the game, and you lose a bunch of money. For every minute the game is down, it is very destructive. And so, you know, they take that very seriously. They take the hit. Recycle that. I have dodge. We could go dodge here. We have lifesteal. Maybe we go max HP. I don't know. Maybe more crit? No, let's go max HP. And their breath smell like hell has invaded. They always do, dude. They show up with like a hot drink and they're like, so, when's it coming up? Is it up yet? No, it's not up yet. Why not? I'm gonna combine that. Another gun. Lifesteal? I can do lifesteal, sure. One reroll, one reroll, one reroll. A gun! A big gun. Holy, huge gun. What do I get rid of? The SM? No. The pistol. Because we have dupes for everything else, right? So sell the pistol, get the shotgun. And then just go. Because you keep asking me if it's up yet, go make yourself useful. Yeah, I used to like come in early for the ops team and just like bring food or drinks or I don't know. Well, usually what I would do too is I'll just like pull up a chair and then sit silently. And then when they're waiting for something to load, I'll just talk to them and keep them company. So at least they're not bored. Because sometimes you're just waiting for something, you know? Waiting for it to reboot, waiting for it to connect, waiting for the diagnostics to run. You're just sitting there, so I would just sit with them and talk. The damage would be nice. I'm going. Ah! Okay, I'm dead. Should I buy something right now to cool heads? I mean, if you get in game, sure. Every minute down is a minute people are not buying the goddess skins. Exactly, yep. That's quite literally how they think. Monster person legit hitting these bots into vehicular manslaughter incidents? Which bots? Forza players are learning now that when it comes to AI and races, it's a win at any cost, murder's on the table. What the frick? I've had to sit and wait for a DB to restore like 12 hours. That's so boring. But yep, I did schedule whole my life for PoE2 moment. Everyone not allowed to be in the house. Food will be delivered in the morning. Oh, you're ready, dude. You're ready. Yeah, there's nothing good. There's nothing better than just like a new release comes out. You're super into it. You're ready to go. And then it comes out and you got nothing, you know, your schedule's clear. That's the best. That is the best. How long it takes to things to take when you're in the middle of that? Yep, you sure do. Time to sleep. Godspeed. You're gonna sleep well. See you tomorrow. You literally have to kill them to win in Forza. I mean, that's like classic, right? You ever, like the highest difficulties, one of like the best examples of like highest difficulty AI in like RTS games, it got to the point where like AI in RTS games had to exceed human limits to the point where they were actually cheating to be able to beat the best players. And so like impossible difficulty, usually they literally are so broken and they're cheating just to give you that run, because some people are so good. Some people are so good at what they do or how at playing the game. No, I don't want to. Okay, new apprentice. Play a lot. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Well, I was one dev of a lot of people, so you got to thank all the other devs that worked on it. I was only there for a bit. Melee damage, range damage, elemental damage, engineering. Minus 2 HP when you level up. We just do a dodge low HP build here, evasion. It's +2 melee, so Do a knife. A knife. Still playing, dude. We're still waiting. Give him the shank special. Yeah, so last run, I took an item that said a special enemy will spawn on the next wave. It was a lamprey and he one-shot me, or two-shot me. It's like you get a big buff, but you have to defeat a special enemy on the next wave, and he literally just gave me the muck duck. I don't know if lifesteal's gonna be good here. Maybe we go engineering, actually. Or maybe speed. I don't know. Dude's driving clean in McLaren F1 peaking 250 miles per hour, and he got overtaken by a Ford Tacoma going 270 plus and making turns like it was a Miata. Oh my jeez. The 90s fighting games, these AI bots would always cheat. Yep. Cheating AI is a classic. That is a classic. Knife. Ooh, attack speed. Attack speed is big. Let's go. Tacoma is a Toyota? It is, yeah, a Tacoma is a Toyota. That's true. A Ford Tacoma is not accurate. This has been a very eventful day, chat. Been a very eventful day. Wait, is my chat not showing up anymore? Where'd chat go? That work? My chat's gone. Maybe it's just broken. Broken. Like flickering, but unsupervised. It showed for a split second. Yeah, I don't know. Something's wrong with it. Melee damage. I guess we're going in on the melee, huh? Everything's breaking, dude. Everything's falling apart. It's the end of days. Everybody panic. I don't know if I've done an engineering build in this game. It might be kind of cool. You sent Nexon money and they'll fix it? Okay, thank you for your sacrifice. Appreciate it. Sky is falling! Help! It is down. The system is down. knife? A knife? That goes a long way. At least we'll get a gift for this. Yeah. Give us compensation or else. So I will literally have 1 health. I guess I have to do dodge, right? Can I get to 100% dodge? Or I guess we can get HP to counteract the loss. We could do that. We just get more HP. But this character loses max HP every level. So I get weaker over time. Free goddess skin. That'd be cool. Maybe attack speed. Thank you guys for the follows. No HP. I guess crit chance. The Miata, they don't even fit in the Miata. If there's a will, there's a way. Ow. I have 2 health. Help. What do you think about Destiny community versus Sony? Will they listen to their more change? I doubt there's anything the community that the community can say that will change Sony or Bungie's mind. Once a big publisher like Sony decides on something, they don't really go back on it very often. Hopefully, I would love to see Destiny 3 or anything like that, but I guess they just decided it's not worth it. I think, at least for me, Sony acquires Bungie and then says, show us what you're made of, right? And then Marathon came out and it did well, but not well enough. And now they're probably saying, well, we paid a lot of money for you, so now all of your development, all of your teams, all of your resources belong to us, and we're gonna make good use of it. So it's very possible that there's layoffs coming for Bungie, and they probably also will be pulling people from Bungie and moving them to other teams within Sony. And they're probably just going to go down to a size that can maintain Marathon, and then that's it. Which means they're not going to be doing Destiny, you know? Is this enough? It's not working. Why is my chat broken, chat? Maybe even my chat thing is going down. Everything's going down today. It's all going down. It's all down. They'll say they've been Destiny for 10 plus years, probably pulling the devs for other projects. Yep. I would agree with that. So more TFT players? Could be. We need a headlight when car go vroom. The longest server down we've had, it probably is up there. I don't know if there's been more like in the middle of the night, but this in the middle of the day and prime time hours is never good. This is always a bad thing, right? Having downtime during prime time is destructive. It's so bad. My heart goes out to them. I guess we do dodge. I don't know. Do I roll? They pulled the work on TFD2. No! Imagine TFD2, dude. What the frick? Imagine. We're not even done with TFD1. Oh, I got one shot. Okay, that's, yep. It's about what you'd expect for a build like that. I don't want to play this guy. Random. Gain material XP for every living enemy at the end of a wave? What? Range? I kind of want to do an engineering build. Where's the engineer? Is there an engineer? Explosion damage. Techno Mage. Structure attack speed for every 1 elemental damage. Techno Mage. Baby. A baby? Let's do Techno Mage. Structure damage and elemental damage. It's like a hybrid build. It's a hybrid build, bro. This player's a chance to try D2. We are running out of clarity for the acronym D2, okay? Destiny 2, Diablo 2, Division 2. You're on D2 right now? Oh my God, is it nostalgic? How long has it been since the last time you booted up Destiny 2, Sen? The console players will carry this game as always, okay. Servers down with Frana and Nell should be finishing research. Bro, you can get your research on your phone. If you have the app, you can get it on your phone. You find online games, the servers are down, you operate a server watch while keeping the games maintained. Open a server watch, there you go. What do you spend 12,000 caliber on? Preset slots and descendant slots and inventory slots. That's what you spend it on. Final shape. Oh my God, it's been forever. Why is everyone crazy about D2? It's pretty crappy in my opinion. I would say it's like if you grew up with it. Destiny's been running for such a long time that it kind of became a fond memory for a lot of people, you know? There's an app, yeah. Download the TFT Companion app on Android and iOS. And you can track your research and you can complete it and start new research on your phone. Which is what I would do right now while it's down. Are you gonna skip the new Pee Wee League again? No, we'll play. We play. I think I'm a League Star martial artist. American something I've been trying to do weekly challenge mission 2. I've been doing the Red Claw mission. It doesn't complete it and the dungeon actually plays. I'm confused. It might be bugged. The weekly challenge mission 2. Are you talking about Battle Pass or the new event? Public chat for TFT once. They were hardcore hating on Warp. World chat is a wild experience regardless. You uninstalled D2 last July. You even remember the month, huh? I need slots, but no one buys my stuff. Lower your price, man. Keep lowering the caliber until it sells. I installed it when Tyson took over. Didn't like the direction he took the game in. I see. Yeah, I mean, live service ain't gonna last forever, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna last forever. So we want elemental and structure. Five hours total, yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people got into it during D1 and then launch of D2 and then stuck with it. I'm not to say there aren't new players that go into it, obviously, but. It generally sucks, can't even get the bounty then. Sometimes it's just mislabeled. I'd have to like, go into game to see what quest you're talking about, but. Dumb decisions kill D2, yeah, I feel that. You know, as Bungie was just reusing old content. Every time they tried something new, it genuinely just sucked. They kind of just ran out of ideas. I always duo raids with my friends and got the Godslayer title. Probably had around 20,000 hours. That is nuts. They say you master something after 10,000 hours, which means you double mastered it. That's crazy. Hmm. Reroll. Tool. Okay, that's good enough. 8,000 here. Damn, you guys are crazy. All right, I'm doing an engineering build. I got turrets. I can sit and drink. After sunsetting? Yeah, the sunsetting is super unfortunate. I mean, there comes a point where, just like how, you know, when Windows releases a new version, they stop doing the old version. There comes a point where the stuff is so old that it's unrealistic to maintain it. So it is really rough, especially because people that bought an expansion and, you know, it's a really unfortunate situation. And sometimes too, it's just the game file size gets too big and stuff like that. You know, it's rough. Not to say they were right to do it, but I'm saying that sometimes sunsetting is the only choice you have. I was no lie, I've been playing since childhood. Even stole my mom credit card for Taken King. That was my childhood. So I was depressed when they announced it. Oh my gosh. Don't steal your mom's credit card, chat. Put price on items in TFD. I don't know how to trade. You have to put it on the website. You have to go online to the website and put stuff up there. Final shape should have been the end of D2. I have 5K hours on Destiny 2. This is the first time I got on and said, oh shit, this game looks old. Yep. And then you can turn the monitor off and see the reflection of your own face and yep. Brother CFT, Maid of Freyna is my main workhorse, but I'm looking for something to do in the high-end stuff. Would Predator Instinct Glaive be a good choice? I would recommend Inez. Inez or Viessa are well-rounded characters. They have builds for basically everything, and all their builds are really strong right now. So Inez or Viessa are really well-rounded. Pick them up. They put some of it back in later to be repurchased. Okay, that's messed up. That's actually messed up. On memories for that game, I can't even hop on it. I know I'm gonna cry. Probably gonna just check out Diablo, etc. Any good yet? I really just been on Warframe, MR27 on TFT. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really get looter games that often. Usually what they do, you know, we get like Outriders or Godfall or whatever. They keel over. A small breeze rolls through and they hit end of service, you know. So we don't really always get them, but it's nice when we do. You know? You want structure damage and elemental damage. Does this count as structure damage? This is engineering. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, we can take that, that's fine. And then one reroll, screwdriver. Sure. Last of the content was Serena. Yeah, I mean, Serena used to be the catch-all. The thing about Serena is like, she's very specialized in how she plays. She kind of has like one build basically, but then it's a gun build. So you can change up what you do by changing the weapon you're holding. So it kind of does work that way. It's just a little bit more specialized than the two characters I listed. You know, and there's plenty of the characters that are really good. They just have like one or two builds that are very focused. Whereas like Inez and Viessa have a lot of builds. They're all really good and they can do a lot of things, right? So if you're talking about getting one character, those are the ones I would recommend personally. Not to say that I'm right about it, but these landmines do so much damage. Look at my little grub worm go. He's kind of laid back. The turret build. Crit must apply to my turrets, right? I'm guessing they get all the stats I have. Let's do luck, I guess. Engineering. Screwdriver. And then we can chill. Why the disconnects? Their login servers are down. There's some kind of service disruption right now. No idea what's causing it. Like we don't. They seem to have found the problem and they're working on it, but who knows? Who knows? Can't play most of the original story because it was removed, including base game and early DLC content. If you want to experience the full Destiny story, you literally have to go look up random YouTube Let's Plays. That's messed up, dude. Devs posted 5 minutes saying, sorry about the delays. They will post if it gets fixed. Okay. Here I can... Alright, I untimed you out. You're good. Deleted access to PC? No! Someone deleted the whole version control. Unlucky. No. We can do armor, I guess. Block projectiles. Sure, man. You think timed out? No, it's the bot. It's because he linked something. Just a casual turret build. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Here's 3 a.m. Unlucky. Yeah, they kind of just lost a day during prime time, huh? Very unlucky. Thank you for the follow, Oakman. Ah! I got hit. Yeah, someone at Nexon spilled soda on the servers. Yep. The reason I left was due to the removal of paid content. Yeah, I'm sure that burned a lot of people. I'm sure it did. Icicle. No. Your structures can crit. Okay, so you need an item to do it. So they do not get your crit chance. Interesting. Okay. Other property stats don't affect structures, but secondary stats do. Okay, so they don't get this power, they get this stuff. It's like piercing damage, damage against bosses, burning speed, explosion damage, that stuff. Okay, but pile of books says, I guess they get your crit if you have this item. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Okay. How do you deal with overcoming GC builds, or is there a way to create balanced builds for TFT? What do you mean by GC? Am I denting? GC? Gachiakuta? Peak numbers right now, if the servers weren't down too, sucks. Yeah, I feel like devs are about to find out how many players they have. Nah. At this point, I feel like TFT players have been used and abused. And so they have a high tolerance. General content, glass cannon. How do you deal with overcoming glass cannon builds? Is there a way to create balance? There's a way to create balanced builds, yeah, of course. The challenge, especially if you're talking about abyss fights in TFD, is that most of the abyss fights are so annoying that they're better. The abyss fights are better the shorter they last. And if you can create a build that can kill a boss in 5 seconds, then why would you build a super tanky build that takes 3 minutes, right? It's like, if the one-shot builds exist and function, right? A dead boss deals no damage and poses no threat. So why wouldn't you just go all in on damage, right? If the glass cannon builds, the best they could do was 30 seconds, and I think people would build more balanced builds in general. And I think things like Onslaught require a certain amount of defense because there's a lot of unavoidable damage in there, but yeah. Thank you guys for the follows. I never used glass cannon, but I hate Abyss. Yeah, the problem is the way Abyss is designed right now, it incentivizes glass cannon because ending the fight sooner is always better. So even if you want to build something defensive, the bursty builds are better just because of the way they're designed. But Onslaught is a little bit different because a lot of passive damage that you can't avoid, so you need some survivability in there. It's the content that pushed you to those builds? Yep, exactly. You're not playing the 007 all the normies are gushing about? It technically comes out tomorrow. I don't have early access to 007, but I don't know who would watch me if, or how, I shouldn't say that. I don't know how many people would watch me if I played the 007 game. I know some people would, but. Need more content on Onslaught? I agree. Onslaught was a good addition to the game. Agreed. I certainly like IO Interactive and I like the Hitman games, so I'd love to play 007 and see what they've done. I'm very happy. Like, IO Interactive has been kind of hard stuck on doing Hitman games for the longest time. I'm so glad they got a new IP and a new style of game, because the 007 game is not in the style of Hitman, right? So they get to branch out and try something new. So I'm excited for them and I want to see what they created. I'm a big fan of their work. Okay, so I guess we just move and hope for the best. Maybe we just like wait for the landmines to spawn and run to them. I enjoyed face tanking Defiler with Esiemo. Some people do. Some people are weird like that. What else is frustrating? I used to be able to play TFT on my Steam Deck. Now it tells me that the anti-cheat won't allow it. What? I wonder if they're aware of that or if they stop support. I forget. Watching a game, I don't even know what is happening. Yeah, I know, but you're not. You're in the other group. 4 a.m. EST is their hopeful. Wait, 4 a.m. EST is their hopeful server uptime. That's in 6.5 hours. What happened? Did they really say that? Or are you just memeing? True and real? No way. No way it's that long, right? Enemies take more damage. Yeah, elemental. Okay. Boom, boom. I can reroll. Armor, engineering. That's good enough. That would be crazy if it's true. Did they post somewhere for that? That's wild, bro. You hate to see it. I'm sure they hate to see it more than anybody else. Oh, that's rough, dude. Ah, I'm so dead. I'm not sure how to scale engineering, to be honest. I didn't realize they didn't take primary stats, so. The landmines are doing good damage, but the turrets are starting to fall off. I'm not really sure how to scale them. Explosion damage for that. Structure attack speed, but how do you get structure damage? Burning, no. Okay, so this is structure attack speed for every elemental damage. And then, okay, so we just want more. Structure attack speed. Damage armor. Well, damage isn't going to matter because it doesn't apply to the turrets anyways. Range attack speed, price. Piercing won't apply. Well, piercing might actually. Piercing does. Piercing does apply to them. Okay, interesting. Ooh, a screwdriver. You can follow, come in. More landmines, I guess. This gives me turrets, I guess. They didn't say 4 a.m. Last note statement was a little over an hour ago saying they're working on it. Okay, so maybe it's not 4 a.m. Maybe? Could be shorter, could be longer, yeah. Set the game not up with issues at the same time. Find out I have to replace my Razer mouse. It's a bad day, Albedo. Hopefully that you get a mouse replacement. What's up, Ernie? How are you? I hope your stream is going well. It's going fine. I'm just chilling, hanging out with chat. Waiting for the servers to come back up. Playing a dank roguelite. Can't complain. Just chilling here, vibing, you know? You have to RMA it? No. I mean, do you have a backup mouse you can use, or are you SOL? I have backup peripherals, but also this is my job, so I feel like a normal consumer is not going to have a backup peripherals, you know? Ah! Ooh. If they do end up with a long downtime, they better give us a nice compensation. Like a photon printer, a free goddess skin, 10 free preset slots. Increases the power of your structures. Yeah, engineering. Elemental damage is good. Roll. 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 Killing a tree spawns a turret. Okay, that's cool. This is fun. Different builds than I was expecting. I don't think I've ever done an engineering build. Kind of freaky deaky Dutch. A dumpling! Yes, a dumpling. I just want a photon printer. Me too, me too. When a popular movie is about to come out or just feel freshly released and there's like 5 different B-movie rip-ups that release to ride the coattails. Can I play with you when servers are back up? Also, First Light is lit. Wait, is it out? I thought it was out tomorrow. You guys have early access, or is it like a deluxe edition or something? I can buy a cheap but works mouse once I RMA and send it in. Okay. Razer Synapse open. It's supposed to work. Gotcha. Well, good luck. I love the content you and other content creators provide for us in TFT. I just prefer builds that can do both damage and survivability. Yeah, and I try to provide those. You know, I think anyone that plays the game all day long is probably going to be very used to dealing with enemies and their AI, and so we'll probably lean more towards damage. But I try to do a mixture, and also like usually if you want to build to be like making a build more survivable in TFD is a very straightforward thing. Just pick your lowest contribution mod and swap it for HP, shield, or defense, right? Like just take your weakest mods and replace them with survivability. That's, you know what I mean? Like it's very straightforward to do that in this game. Luckily, it's not super complicated, so. I'm super strong for regular content, but still weak for the super hard content of the game. Any advice? I have old descendants and weapons built up. Just push the build further, right? If you're good for weak content, but not for hard content, either playing a really weak character or you need to complete the build, which means maybe you don't have cores on your external components. Maybe you don't have the right reactor. Maybe your reactor isn't leveled up. Maybe you don't have a good weapon. Maybe you don't put cores in your weapon. Maybe you need more catalysts to get more mods in, right? Make sure you fill out every piece of power you can. Bottom mouse optic switches a few years ago. The only ones that doesn't start double clicking after 1 to 2 years. Optical switches, huh? Got early access for, oh, deluxe edition for, oh, okay, 777, yeah. I usually don't get deluxe editions or ultimate editions unless I really, there's a good incentive or I'm like really into the game, you know? Do I do 60 catas? No, I don't have a single descendant with 60 catas on it. I have nearly 200 catalysts ready to go, but I do not put them in unless I need them. I put them in the moment I need them. I don't put them in preemptively. Plus, like, part of me feels like, say I like put 60 katas into Sharon, and then they do the Sharon rework, and then I'm sad, you know? But like, that's kind of how I think. I'm like, what if I 60 kata something and they butcher the rework? Then I'm just depressed. If we could guarantee that characters wouldn't get power crept or wouldn't get bad reworks, then I might 60 kata something, but it doesn't interest me. Does not interest me, man. Reroll. Ooh, turret. Let's go. One more. Harvesting, max HP. Do I have dodge right now? I do. That's good enough. When it comes to skill-based descendants, I'm decent, but I'm just struggling building up weapons, which I feel I need for stat sticks or something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guides out there for weapons and characters. You can check out like Senevades or Ornery Biscuit or Seven or Exalisa. There's a lot of them. I mean, across all the content creators, you can find a build for basically any weapon or any character. You can also go onto the leaderboards and check that. Just be mindful that if you're talking about the first page or two of the leaderboards, those are usually hyper optimized, very narrow builds. And so you can use it for inspiration and kind of look at it as reference, but it's not always gonna be one of those, right? So you kind of just get those information and try things out and see what works. Then maybe get into a group for Onslaught or something, and then look at the leader, look at your teammates. You can look at their builds. There's a build copy feature in the game now too, if you want to do that. So lots of different options for you. Just look for, if you're stuck, look for resources is basically all I'm saying. Where is TFD? I don't know, dude. Everything's down. My chat on screen is down. Everything's down. Maybe. Even like, it's like losing connection to Twitch too. I don't know. Maybe it's like an Amazon problem, like AMS or something like that. Can you delete saved builds? Yep, you sure can. I look in both chats. Oh my God, red and purple Megan. I have 56 katas on all descendants except 5. New builds come, I'm ready. You're crazy. Gives you something to do? For sure, for sure. How Raven is gonna play, you'll see. Yeah, they said she's gonna be electric, which, you know, I didn't think the goth girl was gonna be electric, but interesting, I guess. Super elite bug, help! Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so dead. Look at this big boy. Can I even kill him? I don't think I can even kill him then. I guess I gotta stay in melee range, I guess. Oh my God, he's charging. I get him to charge through the mines. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Dude, what is this Hydralisk? This freaking Hydralisk, bro. Ow. Go through the mines. Trigger the landmines. Trigger the landmines. Yes. Maybe I can get him. I don't know. 5. No, I can't. It's over. GG. GG. I can't kill him. I can't kill him. I'm pastel pink here. No, I meant Purple as in Twitch, that's their brand color, and yellow as in YouTube, that's their brand color. Not your chat icon, not your chat color. Engineering, let's go. Screwdriver, let's go. A sword. I had a weird bug earlier this morning. I was checking my mods on Die, and somehow I removed one mod and removed all of them and saved without me okaying it. Did someone hack into your account? Hackerman? Hackermans? I shouldn't roll. Oh my god, I need higher turrets. Engineering's so weird. I might try again after this run. Try more engineering, because it changes how the stats build entirely. Like the stat profile is completely different. And also like movement is different too, because like basically all my damage is spread out throughout the map, right? Like the turrets are so spread out that they're all firing in different directions. So like localizing a single target for like single target DPS is kind of challenging because not all my damage is localized to me. It's a whole new world. And without specific items, I can't even do certain scalars like crit or damage percent. Freaky deaky Dutch. It's still down, Cypher. Yep, still down. We're just waiting for them at this point. Luckily, I had saved a picture of her build. Luckily. Luckily. Oh, we got a third Meg movie? Like the Meg the Shark? Max HP. No. Engineering Elemental. Let's go. Turret. Snowball. Let's go. I still haven't put a statement, but still didn't fix the problem yet. They found out what's causing the problem, but they don't have a fix for it yet. Indubitably. Indubitably. Console players get to enjoy the game at least? Yeah, that's true. At least someone gets to play. Still down, yep. Indeed, still down. I have become the unofficial status page. Ow. Maybe I just try to get tankier now. I don't know how I'm gonna kill the boss with this build. This is kind of ridiculous. How am I even gonna kill the boss? I don't even know. We just do max HP regen, actually. I do have a lot of free time just running around like this. Here the follow. I check in or I boot to see him and lurking. All right. Thank you guys for lurking today. I appreciate that. Thank you. A wrench. A wrench. Reroll. A wrench. Go. PS5 Pro right now with all the PC players off. It is funny how many people have literally been coming in saying, wow, Wall Crasher and Onslaught and all of the world quests have been so peaceful without the PC players. Thank God they're gone. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Maybe cut that last bit out, but they're working on it right now, Doe. They're working on it right now. Don't worry. Let's see. Banana, banana, banana. Next wave. The console, yeah, such a vibe with console bros. Console bros are having a great time without the PC players in the way. Love the passion, yeah. Do PC players do more DPS than console players? Yeah, I think it's, I heard once that PC players are handsomer and more beautiful and smarter and taller and stronger and do more damage and climb the leaderboard higher and all that, yep. Better gaming chair, yep. I had heard that somewhere. Somewhere. Giga Chad, yeah. Giga Chads and Giga Stacy's. It's true. Can't get in because they didn't drop the credit card info. I mean, you might be right. You could be right that most of the majority of the revenue is coming from console players. It likely is the case. Even though it jumps in revenue on PC, it is probably quite likely that Sony and Microsoft revenue is higher than PC. A bonk dog pet that deals damage. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Why not? Ooh, what? So Strange Book gives me engineering, which makes my turret stronger for every elemental damage I have. That's literally my passive. So this is just more damage. Even more. The most angriest, happy people on Earth, when thing goes wrong and they crash out. It's true. Well, because console players, when their console doesn't work, they get up and go spend time with their families. PC players, when something goes wrong, they get on forums and cry about it and yell at people. All right, that engineering scaling is good. Our damage is picking up. I just need a little bit of like, maybe go HP regen. We don't have a lot of max HP, but I don't know. I don't think the lifesteal will work on the turret. So if we just go flat HP 5, that might be enough. Maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna kill the boss. I guess if there's enough damage, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'll do enough damage, but this is good in like crowd control, like mobbing, but single target. All my turrets are all over the map. Console master race. Blue screen WTF! Not me, no, it would never be you. See, HP regen, let's go. HP regen, let's go. Oh, 10 engineering? A diploma? I'm so smart. Big. Damage doesn't affect my turrets. Attack speed doesn't affect my turrets. Range doesn't affect my turrets. We do healing, that's fine. Engineering, that's fine. Ooh, I kind of want these now. What do I do? I guess we lock this? I don't know. While console players are twirling their joysticks, PC players are already killing the boss, oh yeah? Tell them. Tell them. Xbox 360. Do you guys know the story behind why they called the Xbox 360? That's because when you see the Xbox, you turn around 360 degrees and walk away. .360 player base. The red ring of death. Oh my gosh. Because that last one was a joke. It's an old rage bait joke. Obviously 360 degrees would be facing the same direction you started with. So you say that and people are like, what? And they try to actually you and push their glasses up. It's a very old joke. Red ring of death was interesting. So red ring of death was actually caused. Working again? Hey, yo, my chat service came back up. Look at that. Maybe? Is it working? It's not getting all of it, is it? Okay, maybe it's working again. It's popping up. I heard putting an Xbox in a blanket fixed the red. Yes, it did. So the issue that caused the red rig of death was cheap materials for the solder inside of the components. So what happened is over time, the cheap solder would decay and then lose connection. So to fix that, people were wrapping their Xbox in a towel to heat it back up, which would heat the solder back up and reconnect it. It was just shoddy. It was just bad bad materials. It was just a cheap construction, quite literally. So by heating the Xbox back up, you could reconnect the connections, but ultimately they learned their lesson and stopped cutting corners, you know? Do you need to sing a lullaby to it too? Yeah, you wrap it up in a blanket, you kiss it, tell it it's pretty. Sounds like bad soldering. It could have been, but I feel like if you're mass producing a piece of hardware like that and it's having solder connection problems, I feel like it's the solder, right? I feel like it would be much harder on a large global scale to have bad like solder connections rather than the material itself. So I mean, you could be right. It could have been a cold joint. It could have been just whatever machines they used to produce it was really bad. But at least in my mind, it makes more sense for it to be bad solder itself. Do the goon dance. Come back, servers. Huzzah. PS3 had similar issues. Yeah, but I actually don't know the story behind the pink light or the PS3 issues. Put your toothpaste on game discs, man. Bruh. Chat, how many people are in chat still insert discs? Like you put a disc into your console or your computer and you boot it up from that. I'm curious, is there anyone in chat that still uses discs? I can't remember last time I inserted a disc into anything. Everything's digital for me. All my console games I download, all of my PC games I download. I don't insert the disc into anything. And I have not for a long time. My computers have not had a disk drive in many years. You do, really? Depends. Oh, I guess for movies and stuff, but even then, like, I do streaming services for everything. My last disk drives are sitting in a box somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Are video games still play on channel 3? I mean, you switch to input for like HDMI. Digital since early PS4. Yeah, exactly. Fallout 3 still in its case. Yep. Why would you put your dick in there? Disc. We're not talking about your wiener. Are you putting your wiener in the disk drive? The first game a service dies, whoops, all your games gone. I mean, that's stop killing games, right? That's the whole topic of stop killing games and digital age and all that stuff. Had to find an external disk drive because my doctor gave me my CT scans on one. Yeah, CT scans and like MRIs, they come on discs still. And you're like, wait a minute, how do I read this? What the frick? None of my computers have disk drives and they haven't for a very long time. I don't even know how I would go about. I still have an MRI disc. I don't know how I would look at it. How would I even read it? How would I even do it? Living fossils? What the frick? Latest disc is the WoW edition. Jesus. Physical cells only make up 20-30%. It's kind of brutal, yeah. Well, I know people, I have friends that collect the physical copy of games for a collection, right? They put it up on a shelf. Right? They're not getting it so they can insert it. They just get it so they can hold on to it forever. Can they give you this on flash drives? They should. Yes, they should. They should. You have to get a USB DVD drive. I guess you could. Yeah, probably are insertable standalone drives you could get, I'm sure. HP regen. HP regen. Engineering. HP regen. What do I do here, chat? I need a wrench or something. Ooh, screwdriver. Can I combine these? No. Okay. That's probably good enough. I can unlock that and then go. Because a floppy disk? I have an external CD drive. It's sitting on top of my PC case. I'm ready to watch Blu-rays. Jesus. Baby Ultrons on flash drives years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some places are antiquated. The last place I rented, to activate the water service, you had to mail them a letter. Snail mail. They didn't have email. The water county services for the city didn't have email. This was like 3 years ago. How do you not have email? What do you mean? Local armies have computers with disk drives? That's crazy, dude. Anyway, emulation, now certain games can only be obtained through backup copies and piracy. I'm usually anti-piracy, but if all other options are exhausted and you absolutely have to, you know? I mean, don't emulate and don't pirate, it's bad. Anytime you see me playing an old game on stream, it's because I have the console sitting next to me. I would never emulate. Emulating is illegal. Local city water services, yahoo.com, AOL. I mean, it's illegal for a lot of games, mostly just Nintendo. Technically, it's illegal for streamers. You can get in trouble for emulating. That's why I would never do it. But I know some people emulate. You know? Bug out, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Thanks for supporting the channel. I can see a shout out of Nintendo Ninja in the back. Ooh, don't kill me. It's a cool update for TFD. Yeah, the disconnected from server update. It's the best. It is the best. Engineering. Reroll. I think we can recycle this and then do that. It's good enough. We get another wrench. How about maybe if they have to roll back the version? It does sound like it's related to the game client. It seems like it's a service problem. Some service went down catastrophically and it's screwing things up. I mean, there's still people on in game, right? Like console players and anyone that was already logged in and never got logged out is still in game. So I don't think they'll have to do anything like that, luckily. Not a client problem. I expect 10 free preset slots in my mail, though, as compensation, or else. This is such a weird build, dude. I don't know what to do. Just running around. There's so many turrets, though. Companion app and console still working, so Steam might be the culprit. It might be, but if it was Steam, it would be other games too, right? I don't know if, are there other games that are having the same problem? Or else what? Or else your face! Check out Gameplay Epilogue. It's a doc for gameplay games to play on PC. No, I'm just you're playing on the actual hardware. Ooh, cool. I'll have to check it out. TV still nothing? Nothing yet, Brody. Wake up to migraine at 3:15 is something I only wish to people who win their 50-50s, man. Yeah, migraines are no joke. I have had one severe migraine in my life, and it was one of the worst experiences I've ever had. I had it when I was traveling and I was in a hotel. I had to turn all the lights off and close the drapes. If any light touched my eyes, it was agonizing pain. And every single sound that I heard, even people closing their hotel door like down the hall, it was like a faint little sound. It was like someone was taking an ice pick to my skull. It was horrible. I was like in the fetal position, praying to all the gods, the old and the new. SMG. Ooh. Alien magic. Ooh, a wrench. I just lock it, I guess, right? Should have called Jesus. I tried. He didn't answer. You can't say that? Say what? What did I say? Sacrificing your firstborn with the old gods? Oh yeah? Yeet them into the volcano? That the only way? You said your face? I said it. And I'll say it again. Your face. I'll say it a third time. Your face. What are you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do. You're powerless. You have no power here. Mods? Ban dry bear. Nope. I'll ban the mods instead. Sell. Oh, landmines. Ooh, more landmines. Blaze Mander. Oh, it does burning. Interesting. Okay. If I could just get one wrench. I just need one wrench, chat. Oh, another turret. Let's go. Give me a wrench. Give me a wrench. Instantly attractive material plus 3 armor. Engineering. A wrench. A wrench. Great, googly moogly. Okay, here's the boss. Here we go. I still understood disc. I'm all for owning so if I can get a physical disc. I just got Yakuza 1 and 2 on PS2. Let's go. Let's go. I would love to do a Yakuza marathon. I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat that have never experienced the glory that is the Yakuza series and the Lost Judgment series. All right, here we go, boss time. Good luck. Okay, we're doing some damage. It's not too bad. We're working through it. There's like some bullet hell business going on here. I just gotta drag him around to all the landmines, what I gotta do. Just drag him through the landmines. I got 60 seconds and we're a quarter through. This should be doable. Should be doable. We're actually making good progress here. Just gotta keep dragging him through the mines. Drag him through the mines, drag him through the mines, drag him through the mines. Drag him through the mines. Ow! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for following, welcome in. Okay, down. Ow, 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 ow. Kill him! Yes! Yeah! That was danger 2. Look at that. Nice. We unlocked some new stuff and we finished with the engineer. Let's go. TFD's still down, dude. It's mind-boggling. Yeah. You mean Majima? Ba-na-na-na. Majima is best girl, especially in a pirate hat. Dun, 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 dun. If you have not played Yakuza and you want to start, I recommend Yakuza 0. It sets up all the characters, it introduces you to Kiryu, it introduces the world. I wouldn't say that every Yakuza is peak. Some of them weren't as good as others. And they've also changed their strategy and added new characters over the last like 5 years, but he's canonically 60 in Pirates game. Is he really that old? No. Missing my daily AM grind, I know. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's just do a random, I guess. Random. A luck character. Okay, is this like getting really big rolls? Chance to deal damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. What? Minus attack speed, minus XP gain. So luck gives us rolls, higher rarity, and good items. And I have a chance when I pick up materials. So is there a way to spawn materials? Or no, probably want the material sucking skills that pulls materials in. Chance to explode on hit. How would we synergize with this? This generates a fruit. Does that count as a material? I don't think so. I think that heals. Oh, let's randomize, whatever. Level 3. Okay, so when I grab these, it does, okay, so yeah, I mean, we just need a way to generate materials maybe, and then a way to pull them in, like item range in Diablo. Interesting, okay. When TFD open for PC, no one knows right now, we don't know. We're just waiting. Maybe we want to rank. I feel like melee is not the best. We want to be killing enemies from far away, so we drop the materials so that we can walk over and pick them up. Because melee, yeah, okay. I feel like range is the way to go. This one's fine. We can get this right away. Well, this might kill me right away. I don't know. Maybe, well, we'll risk it for a biscuit. Okay, range. Do we want to do elemental maybe? Or maybe just more, I just need weapons. Explosive. This one could be fine. We could do explosions. Another roll. Support elemental. So what does harvesting do? You earn materials at the end of a wave. More trees spawn, but those spawn healing consumables, right? This makes us richer, and we have luck, I guess. That's crazy, Silver Rock. That's crazy. Yakuza 0 Lost Judgment. Dude, I agree, Dry. I agree. Lost Judgment is incredible. If you've never played the Judgment series, the first Judgment game is great, but Lost Judgment is amazing. I think one of the challenges with Lost Judgment, the Judgment series in general are more serious, and they take on heavier concepts. Like Lost Judgment is all about the legal system and people getting away with heinous crimes. It's very dark and it's very twisted, but it's such a great game. Whereas Yakuza series are usually very goofy until major mobsters go up against each other. Then it gets kind of serious, but then it goes back to being goofy. Do I grab a stick or is a plank enough? No, I'll grab a stick for right now. It's goofy until you do the main story, but even that is still kind of, I don't know. Still kind of goofy. Kiryu! Riding in on a motorcycle, flinging motorcycles down the hall. Dropping chandeliers on people's heads, throwing people off of boats. It's still kind of goofy. How are the servers still down? We don't know, man. We don't know. Maybe we do armor here. All those games are pure awesomeness. They really are. They really are. RGG does good work, man. That's Koozy's a special case. Is he though? It's definitely, Yakuza's a lot more serious in modern times, like the man who erased his name and stuff. But even then, like Yakuza 7 is very goofy too. Like you kill enemies by singing songs. Like there's a idol girl in Yakuza 7 that hurts people by singing and playing instruments and stuff. Like it's only so serious in a Yakuza's game. Or you do like the I wanna be your girl, and you do like the fashionista contests. Whereas Lost Judgment, like the Judgment series overall is a lot more serious. Like you literally are bashing people's faces with pipes and smashing them into concrete and dealing with like really like heinous, horrible crimes like murder and SA and stuff like that, you know. Sorry, Muscle, sorry. I get hurt too when I listen to the anime stuff. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. Do I want harvesting here? Oh, we could do more harvesting with luck, I suppose. Lifesteal, I guess. Is it PC only? PC login servers. At the very top of the screen. It seems to be. I mean, there might be some consoles affected. We don't know for sure, but that seems to be. For all the people that have mentioned it, every single person has been on PC as far as I know. Doesn't Yakuza 7 have a homeless guy that like kills people with his stench? Oh my god. Is it all in his head? Is it? No, you're fine, Potato. I was just kind of pointing out for other people. The hobo is a class, yeah. Just like Pudge, yep. Like a musician, a pop idol, a hobo, yeah. Yakuza games are a mixture of serious, but a lot of goofy. But that's why we love it. You gotta play, if you play a Yakuza game, you have to go do all the side quests and, you know, the gentleman's club and the racing and the gambling and the arcade, and the pop idol could be a dominatrix as well, because of course. Because of course she can. PC Energy being bugged, so I did a complete reset just to reinstall and find out it's the game servers and not my PC. Yep, yeah, it is the game servers. It is not your computer. Well, at least you got a fresh install. Nice and fresh, hot off the presses, huh? Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby. Did you have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Hobo can summon a flock of pigeons to attack. I gotta play Yakuza 7. I haven't really played any of the new Yakuza. I think the last one I played was 6. I've seen a good bit of the man who erases his name, like the new Kiryu one. I watched some gameplay of it. Looked really good. I haven't seen much of the pirate one. I haven't seen Infinite Wealth. Was Infinite Wealth good? That's why a Yakuza marathon would go so hard, because then we could do the old ones and the new ones. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Ichi or the new games and stuff like that. Probably too much of a risk, huh? No. Oh, I guess we're not going crit, huh? We can re-roll once. I guess we could do explosion. I don't know. I guess. We could probably take this next round. Let's get the rat. The rat. Nexon has a favoritism. Who knows? Who knows what the service this down is? Who knows what happened? Maybe someone, the intern deleted an entire branch or something. Rebooted the entire service. No one was watching the intern. It was bring your daughter to work day and she pushed the wrong button. Ishin, yeah, like a Dragon Ishin. I'd love to play the new ones. I haven't played the new ones. GTA 6 OG release date was May 26th. Yep, soon. TM, maybe. Maybe we'll see GTA this year. Maybe. Oh, more materials. Oh, from recycling. I thought we could synergize there, but I guess not. I don't know. I heard it's up to, it's up? Here, let me restart Steam. Could be one guy, but just in case. Still down, yeah. Sadly. They took it from me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They better give us Caliber. They're not gonna give us Caliber, but I wish. They said it was up on PC. I'm restarting. We can see. You need to cosplay a TFT character and bounce on the ball chair. Okay. Who should I be? Serena? Nell? Bum, 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 bum. Did not work. Being the ancestor of Majima and acting the same is crazy. The whole bloodline is cursed, bro. Thank you for follow, Okerman. Kill it in a Luna cosplay and just dance it out? Yeah, you think I'm a pretty enough girl? Could do Serena, Jesus criminy. Holy moly. Da 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 ba 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 ba. I need a way to generate more materials somehow. I don't know if there's an item that does that or what. They lied, still down. Unlucky, unlucky. It was worth checking. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Doing gotcha stuff while we wait? We could. I want to leave this up so people can see it though. One roll. More luck. We got crazy luck now. Oh, luck increases consumables. Oh, okay. So luck inherently increases consumables. Okay. And it affects the rarity. I thought it was only the items in the shop, but luck drops more consumables. So it's I just need to stack luck. No, you're good, Perk. Thanks for trying. No worries. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, we've been at this for a while. It has been a good, it's like 6 hours or something like that. Thank you for follow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. No, yes. Range. We're not doing projectiles. We're kind of melee, huh? Melee explosive at the moment. Do that. Ooh, healing when picking up. That works. That's good. Heavy elemental particle accelerator? What the frick? Goodness. Does the controller icon mean Xbox players is only PS5? The controller icon? PS5? Oh, like when you're in a group? I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to it. Bro, even my chat service is freaking out today. The whole world is coming to an end, man. What? You blame the hentai virus? Yeah, it could be. That could be it. It's the data centers. It's 5G. It's working now? Yeah, even the chat service is going down. Yeah, the PC servers are down right now, Ziju. Bro, you gotta chill, though. You gotta chill. Dial it back, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Dial it back, bro. Oh my God. No lunch until the servers are fixed. Don't eat, don't drink, don't breathe, don't think. Fix the servers before you do anything. PlayStation can play. Yeah, it's PC only, Ziju, so it's yeah. Console players can still play. Oh my God. Did I lose connection to YouTube now? I don't think I can see YouTube chat anymore. What is going on, dude? What is going on? They're still down? Yeah, they're still down. Still down. Fix the servers first, exactly. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, my chat service has been breaking constantly too. All over the dang place, bro. No. Engineering, no. 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 Yes. Yes. Shredder. Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hi, sweet baby. What's up? Farm so much, all he got left is the farm hours. Yep, that's where we're at. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hello. You're okay. Server still busted? Yeah, they are. They are. They are. Ba-ba-da-bam, ba-ba-da-bam, ba-ba-da-bam. I don't know this build. I don't know. Like, dude, this luck build is so weird. I was hoping I get like crazy, but like you can almost like outright buy really high weapons because the luck stat affects the store. So you invest in luck, it almost saves you money because you can just, instead of getting duplicates, you can just buy the fully completed ancient tier weapon. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Sure? 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 Oh. Oh. Where this stick? Stick out of here. Head injury, okay. Pickup range, that's big. Okay, that works. Let's get eyeballs, I guess. Luck! Let's go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Game still down? Yep. Indeed it is. It's basically been all day today. Basically. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. By 12 a.m. PC can play. We'll see. All right, we're starting to struggle on damage now. Starting to struggle on damage now. Ba-ba-da-ma, ba-ba-da-ma, ba-ba-da-ma. Da-da-da-na-na-na. No. Sure. We actually do need melee damage back now. Damage is good. We're lacking on damage now. Chance to double the value of picked up materials. CJ, thank you for the Prime 4 months on the purple platform. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the icon, the most in the ad-free experience for 30 days, even though you don't really watch over here, but I appreciate the Prime, my friend. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I am honored to be the recipient. More luck, I guess. Healing when picking up materials. That does work. Slows down enemies. Spawns a dock moth that flies around. HP regeneration life steal stat are doubled. Oh, okay, sure. I really just need damage now, but... Oh, you stay inside of it. Oh, cool. Healing aura. Oh, there's a lead over there, though. I'm so dead. 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 I'm 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 It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I had a good run, but it's over. We tried our best, but it's over now. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead on my screen. I'm dead on my screen right now. I'm dead. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Baby alien. Just normal random mob. Okay. Lock. I don't even know what weapons this synergy. I guess we go ranged, huh? I feel like ranged makes the most sense. Maybe we do elemental. Elemental? Maybe? Another icicle, that's good. We do precise as well. For crit damage or elemental. Like, oh, crit damage is fine, huh? Dodge, harvesting, no. Oh, materials when you pick up a crate. That works. That should trigger my passive. Presumably, right? Oh, baby elephant. We need that. That is synergy as well. Yeah, I'm saying that. No update. Yeah, servers are still down. Still down. I should put this in chat, actually. That's what I should do. Here you go. There you are. There you have it. Does that work? That works. That'll do. Where's my luck, man? Attack speed. Baby elephant. Ooh, shuriken. Think there are more PC players or console? More console. Absolutely more console. First time playing Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert was a good time, man. I played like 200 hours of that game. I'll probably wait for like a DLC or something before I do another playthrough though. Was a good one. It was a good one. Good one. Good one. More luck. Let's frickin' go. Is this ranged or melee? This is ranged. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. No, ba, 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 ba. They put in baby wyverns as pets now. They say they'll be able to raise into adults. What the frick? They're crazy. They're insane. What won't they do? Mad lads. Don't. TFT is still down, Neff. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed, uh-huh. Sad face? Yes, very sad face. Very sad face. Very. I don't think we do melee damage. Just do luck. More luck, more luck, more luck. Damage scaler. They do need to give out compensation, they do. I agree, dude. Pearl Abyss is winning. They've been doing great. No, not losing the crit rate. Range would be good. Attack speed, actually attack speed. Mega luck, oh that's huge. Exactly what this build needs. HP recovered from consumables, sure. Don't really have much in the way of weapons though, fortunately. Not be able to play with peaceably. I know, Neff, I know. Wow, imagine being a PC player. There's that too. Yeah, our damage is seriously lacking now. We gotta pick up materials is what we need. Making this luck one will work is kind of weird. So it's like higher chance to drop consumables on the ground, higher chance to drop items on the ground, and better rolls in the store. And when I pick up these green consumables, it damages a random enemy, but I'm just not getting good damage out of this, man. I wish luck had an influence on crit or something, but I feel like this is kind of weak. Sounds good, Potato. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. No. More luck. Crossbow. The last time I took bait, I died. Should we try again? I won't die this time, right? Surely. It spawns you get a big boost of power, but it spawns an elite the next wave, and you have to survive. Oh my god, it's these lampreys. Oh, yeah, it's over. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. There's nothing I can do. Every time I've taken that bait buff, I have died the very next run. I don't want to do apprentice. Melee damage for every ranged and range damage for every melee. You can only clip 3 melee and 3 range at a time. So you do both ranged and melee. It's kind of cool. All right. Sure, bro. Sure, why not? Ba-da-da, bop, 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 booty, bop, booty, booty, bop, 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 booty, bada, 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 bop, bop. Have a good night, Kuya. See you tomorrow. Lifesteal, I guess. We're gonna do crit chance. This melee it is. So that's our range, that's our melee, okay? Get the loot worm. Other servers up for PC players? We don't know. Yeah, apparently you can like play from the streaming service on the Xbox app. Because I guess it connects through a different login server. Some people said it works, some people said it doesn't. I haven't tried it yet. I have become the unofficial status page for the servers. So I am committed to my role as a status page. We will check this until it works, until morale improves. Crit chance. Big crit. No! You do knife, that's fine. And then save the loot worm. Okay, so this is a generalist build, and we have to use equal parts melee and ranged. But for every melee we get range damage and vice versa. So it's like a dual build. Sure. Loot worm and a knife. TFT was sold to Bungie. Lol. Yo, thank you for the follow and the daily. Welcome in. Counts as ranged, right? Yeah, ranged. Oh, there's juicy conversation. We have the nice brown bear backpack. Ooh, I don't know. Knowing them, it'll be a booster and like some AM refinement material, but hopefully it's more. Maybe a catalyst or two. All I want is preset slots, to be honest. Give me a goddess skin and some preset slots. You know? Guess we're doing dodge, huh? Ooh, melee damage. Melee damage, range damage, it's good. That'll do. Might take this next round. So if we get range damage, we get melee damage as well, and vice versa. So we're just kind of doing like a balance between the two. That's why they call the class the generalist, huh? Crit chance. Skizzers. Range damage, attack speed. We lose some damage there, but I think it's worth it. Thunderstorms, uh-oh. Got an umbrella. Guess you're not swimming in the pool today. I choose life. The old risky dip in the pool, huh? Add a little bit of thrill to your swimming. More damage. I need more damages. No. Okay, melee damage. I like that. We don't need the spear. We can roll. Armor dodge. Engineering knockback. HP. Oh, I think we just chill. Hopefully we have enough damage for this. We have the skizzers, which gives us lifesteal as well, so we probably want to play with that too. And max HP and lifesteal, or maybe max HP, lifesteal, and armor. Ow. Still over in limbo? Yep. Indubitably. What do you think will shine in the toxic bounty tomorrow? Harris? It's gotta be Harris, right? Bona bada boda bada boda bada boda bada. Hey, the follow, come in. Video of the rain. Oh gosh. Is it pouring down? Why is my damage so smudge? What happened to my damage? What happened? Oh my god, it's so trash. I'm gonna fall asleep too. Eepies? Doesn't look that bad. I can see it like, oh, there's the lightning. Oh, there we go. I see it. Dang. Lightning strike. 10,000 gigawatts. Dang. Spooky, man. You sure you don't want to swim in that? You sure? You could. Tried Freyna with the infectious trigger mod built and it took too long for them to clear. Yeah, I think Freyna probably needs a buff. Even with the infected weapon build, she's good with the infected weapon build. Contagion doesn't do enough damage at all, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Haley buff, that would be nice. Well, Haley's good overall. Like, Camo and Cold Heart are both pretty decent. They do well. I don't know if she actually needs a crazy buff. Maybe a little bit. She's quite relevant now. She's probably like top of A tier, I would say. Not even able to play. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. They tried to turn it off and went back on. That usually fixes it for lecture hours. Yeah, they should have just turned it off and on again. What are they doing? What are they even doing, bro? Just turn it off and on again. What the frick? Who's your main? I don't really have a main. I play whatever's recent, pretty much. But I like Nell and Valby. Ethereal, huh? I don't know. This might be a wash. Our damage is pretty low right now. Haley is an orbital cannon. I'd be down. How are you today, Girthy? Oh God. I need a tree. Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Lifesteal. And HP. And none of these. Not a single one of them. Or maybe this one. Then we roll. Melee damage. And roll. Ooh, scissors. Let's go. Melee damage. Skizzers. Wait. This is melee. That's ranged. This is melee. Why can't I... Wait, is it... Oh, I guess it counts the even duplicates. Wow, so you can't even get... You can't even hold on to duplicates this way. Oh my God. That's rough. Server's still down? Yep. They are. They better give us huge compensation. They better. Or else. Or else, man. I think you're wrong about most of these. Bunny and Serena can't do Onslaught. There are a small handful of people that can do this effectively that aren't just a giant enemy scaler. Serena is not great for Onslaught. They've nerfed her damage too much. Sharon is clunky and can't do Onslaught. Dia is okay if you group properly, but doesn't do enough damage. What? Huh? It's a wild comment. Nerfed Serena damage. When? When did they nerf Serena's damage? Was I sleeping for that? What the frick? Sharon does fine, dude. What the heck? Yeah, that's kind of a skill issue, I feel like. Dia clears Onslaught with ease, dude. I was just running Onslaught with Serena without issue. Yeah, I don't know what bro is on about. Her damage isn't crazy, but it holds the line fine. Yeah. Bosses is immune to repentance is the same. Yeah, I mean, I think Serena has some awkwardness too, for sure. And she has problems getting ammo, right? Like based on burning targets or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what bro is on about. I am not sure what game he's playing. You guys want to switch it up and we can watch some videos or something? Are you getting bored of Brotato? We can do some reacts or something. Was it your comment? I don't know. Was it yours? Are you convinced that Dia and Serena and Sharon can't do Onslaught? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. This build sucks, dude. I'm trying to go like crit. Maybe we just, I don't know. The weapons aren't good enough. Go Bay or go home. I feel like Bunny needs a really good AM, but if you have a good AM on Bunny, she can definitely do all content. Dia is good if you manage pulls correctly. I mean, yeah, if you don't pull enemies into the portal, but I don't think you need to be pulling correctly to kill the mobs. Dia still does tons of damage, and she's very safe, too. We can try damage, I guess. Dumpling lesson. Yeah, dumplings, of course. I guess I'm just going damage here. I need weapons is what I need. Crit chance and melee, that'll do. Oh, I just can't do this, can I? Combine, get another shuriken. I need a ranged weapon, but I can't buy this because I'm locked to my passive. Serena feels tanky, but the damage doesn't have a fraction of what it once was. They never nerfed Serena, though. You know what I mean? Like, when did they nerf Serena? The only thing they've ever done to Serena, from what I can recall, is they nerfed multi-hit damage on Wall Crasher, which affected Serena because she's all multi-hit damage, right? But when did they ever nerf Serena? What's going on with the server? The PC login servers are down. Game hasn't come back. I gotta go to sleep. No worries. Kozu, sleep well. See you soon. Everyone plus for 4 instant wave delete. Nothing slows her down. Dia, yeah, Dia's crazy, dude. It's a shame she only really has one build. Yeah, they had an HP cap to Serena a long time ago, but that, I mean, most people weren't even reaching that cap, or if they were reaching it and maybe going slightly over it, right? It was like 39,000 or something like that. Most people were around that or below it, right? I feel like. They got to do something about these seasonal buffs going away. I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Does Harris have an HP cap? I think so. Basically, everyone since Serena has an HP cap. Inez has an MP cap. Valby has an MP cap. I think Harris has an HP cap. There's a shield cap for Esiemo. You know? They basically put caps on everything after Serena. They learned their lesson. Can you send me a build for Serena? I don't really have any Serena builds. I'm not really like Serena guy. You can go check out Sen of Aids or maybe Seven. I think they both run Serenas. Mentioned Freyna and Bunny. I would agree with Freyna. Freyna's damage is a little low. I probably wouldn't run Freyna in Onslaught. She still can. You need like a perfectly optimized build, and you have to know what you're doing, you know? For sure, Cozy, you sleep well. Volti is really strong with an Ez. It actually is. I think the Volti rework is really good. Yeah. Gonna look at the going higher, okay. 310% or something like that. Everything that scales in TFT has a cap now after ancestor modules. Yep. They learned their lesson the hard way. They learned. They did. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. I think we just combine this, I guess. We just leave the knife the way it is? I don't know. Both feel great at most content, but not at Onslaught. They're my favorite heroes that both of them fully built out with good AMs and everything finished. They just don't feel good. Esiemo does surprisingly well. His damage is about average for Onslaught, but he's super tanky. I've been coming back every couple hours. No way, dude is still not able to connect. Nope. Dude is not able to connect. He is not. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so over his mandatory emote. What, Esiemo? Well, where he flexes? Yaha. Bum 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 bum. But he needs to have the ability to run around and wipe out packs of mobs or 1-3-4 skills. It just doesn't have the damage to kill the tankier elites and spiders and stuff. I can see that, yeah. Even with, I mean, you'd probably have to go pure high AM bunny crit build, right? And even then, it might, I can see it being a struggle. I haven't tried bunny in Onslaught yet. I tried Dia in Onslaught. She's good, but can still do solo runs with her and need a team. I haven't had any issues with Dia in Onslaught personally. Personally, Pringles? Pringles? No Pringles. No Pringles. Yeah, this build is going down, Chad. There's no way. Not enough damage, not enough survivability. Just hasn't come together for us. GG. This comes on when you in bed, probably. It probably will be at this point, huh? Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. What's up, FLC? How are you? I think the follow come in. You guys want watch some videos, do some reacts while we're waiting? Or you want to chat about something? What are we feeling? The Valby and Ez are very strong, especially you can pilot supply moisture well. At Bunny AM with crit rate and damage rate is red damage, yellow, and purple CD with harmless neg, and still not enough. For Bunny, yeah. I mean, Valby supply moisture is very good if you are willing to do it. And then Inez is absolutely busted, like cracked out of her mind. Ridiculously strong. Hopefully not, Diffie. Even follow, come in. One Division 2 with new, even where people have purple flame. What the frick, man? You get 40? 40 for what? For Division 2? Oh, yeah. Who are we at? The why is Bungie Jesus. Ding, ding. Servers TFD error down. Yes, the servers are down. The servers are down. Do do da da do da dee da dee do do da da do da dee da dee. Bam, bam. I want to play. I know, but you can't if you're on PC. You can't. Supposedly you can connect through Windows to do like the Xbox thing, like the Xbox app, but I haven't tried it. Watch NT live stream? We could. I know. Everyone's been asking me to watch it. No, it's not server maintenance. It is and as Valby, Harris, and VS are all, yes, agreed, Joseph, agreed. They're all of those characters are very good. Valby really only with supply moisture. You can't play any other build in Onslaught, in my opinion. Only supply moisture. I think Dia can be a very good teammate, but struggles to finish it on her own. Harris might struggle the same way. Harris is very good at single target. So. I've downloaded the game twice. Oh, you mean yeah, just go to the Xbox app? Yeah, it is pretty wild. It is wild. Mm-hmm. Freyna Onslaught. Jesus. I think Freyna needs something. She's been power crept a little hard. Crystalline cash only from crafting? Normally, yes, but there's events and there's like giveaways and like, you know, compensations that you'll get. But the catalyst is only to get your own catalyst. Without events, you have to craft it. Yeah. It is a recipe you have to build and complete yourself. Yes. Indubitably. Bubble, 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 bubble. There's a huge lightning storm right now. Damn, there's lightning storms all over the place, huh? How crazy is that? Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. No. Since when do we only get quantum incubators from the special operations that they used to drop somewhere else? They should. I think they should. Usually I go in game to see where they drop. So without being logged in, I can't see where they're from. Buddha bada, Buddha bada, Buddha bada, Buddha bada. It just makes for a great distraction aggro holder along with shredding bigger guys of teammates, but lacks clear speed. Uh-huh. His gun build is decent. He's got some good AoE. The new ultimate Esiemo is pretty decent as well. Pretty decent as well. Yes, sir. Bada 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 booty beady 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 booty buddha buddha buddha.
Interesting videos on the internet. Back in 2013, a boat carrying 12 men near Nigeria sunk to the
Watch the
bottom of
NTE
ocean.
thing!
3 days
Ah!
later, a diving crew was called in to collect the bodies of the men that perished. They were shocked when they saw that one crew member was still alive.
Oh, I saw this. This is actually a crazy story. Has anyone seen this? The ship capsized, went underwater, but there was a gap of air, and the guy was just in there waiting to get rescued. Super crazy. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. This game cross-platform? It is indeed, yes.
They gave him some scuba gear and were able to safely bring him back to the surface.
Good job, my friend. Well done. You're a survivor.
It's hard to see, but that little white speck is a human egg next to a coin to show how small it is.
Pregnant system and TFD win. What does that even look like?
If you still can't see it, here are 10 human eggs all clustered together.
Lost when it comes to this game, yeah.
This person stepped outside their home in Norway and found some mysterious lights floating in the sky.
What the?
Even been enhanced with AI to 4K? Goodness. What is that?
It turns out that these
Drones?
lights were rockets launched by NASA to study solar winds.
The magnetosphere.
This is the skull of a woodpecker. What's interesting about this is that their tongue is so long that it actually wraps all the way around their head.
So this is true about woodpeckers, by the way. So woodpeckers obviously slam their face into wood constantly. So they need cushioning. And so what they've evolved to do is they have a tongue that's really long because they need to be able, like an anteater, they need to go into the wood to get the bugs. So when they retract their tongue, it wraps around their cranium and cushions their brain from the impact, which is crazy. It's such a cool evolution. Who's a good descendant to use? I've been telling people Inez and Viesa are the most like well-rounded, powerful characters to check out for sure. Like those are the ones to look at.
Tongue actually wraps around the back of
Ew.
their head, all the way onto the top of their head, sometimes as far as reaching back into the right nostril.
Ew.
It is in top view, and you can actually see it's really pretty remarkable.
Lagging out for me? The
There are
game
so many
is?
mosquitoes in Russia that the mosquitoes clump together to make huge tornadoes.
Serena's basically just Jade? What do you mean? How is Serena Jade? Huh?
Here's a really cool device that nurses will use to look for veins on their
Ew.
patients.
Ew. I hate veins. Ew. Ew. Doot.
These people were diving off the coast of Norway
Whale
and
egg.
discovered a giant egg sac. This sac belongs to a squid, and the sac
Squid!
contains thousands of individual baby squid.
That's huge. Abilities wise? Yeah, abilities wise, Chakama, yeah. Viesa and Inez have a ton of really good builds, a lot of variety, and they can clear all content with ease. So
the spores of plants. This powder is so hydrophobic that this person can stick their hand into water and still be completely dry.
Now check out what happens when I stick
fishermen were built differently since they evolved from living at sea. Jeez.
into the water.
Yeah, they have a skin contest. Someone in our community is submitting to it. Elixir has been working on it.
In case you didn't know, toucans have transparent skin that allows you to see their bones and veins.
Ah, that's weird. What the frick, dude? Stop it.
The US Navy recorded themselves shooting at practice targets in the water. As a result, many of the bullets can be seen bouncing way off the water, going in different directions.
Is they still doing double the damage to Serena on Wall Crasher? On Wall Crasher? No way.
Right off the water like that, eh?
Here's what it sounds like when you
I can, Cookie. Yeah, we can do a NES build once I can play the game.
Hundreds of meters deep.
Laser beams. Viesa over Haley for Axiom farm. Inez keeps getting murked during the boss kill fights. Your Inez keeps getting murked. Maybe you need a little bit more survivability. I would say Viesa over Haley now, yeah, after the rework for sure.
This person noticed something kind of creepy about this computer camera. For some reason, the camera has the ability to see through plastic. Even though the
that's
cover is
fake.
on, you can see the batteries inside of this remote.
That's fake. There's no way. That's actually fake. It's got to be fake. Laptop cameras don't have X-ray vision.
Looks like.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ajax doing double Serena's damage. What? What the?
Someone with this condition can normally see.
What? How does she see? Does her left eye work? What? What? There's no way her left eye works, right?
See just fine, but might have difficulty driving at night.
She can see? There's no way she can see.
This person was born with a condition called coloboma. Someone with this condition.
Coloboma. What? A congenital eye condition characterized by missing tissue and structures such as the iris, retina, choroid, optic nerve, or eyelids, resulting in incomplete closure of the embryonic optic fissure during early development. What? Wait. The degree of impairment can vary significantly depending on which part of the eye is involved, but most individuals, many individuals, can still see. How? Like, it's got to go back to the back of the eye, right? And land on the retina, but there's not even a hole in the right spot. That's crazy, dude. I work in eye care. She can see, but it's like the big E vision. Peripheral vision is garbage. So like I mean, normally it goes in through the iris, right? Or the pupil, and then it lands on the back of the eye. So peripheral vision only? Whoa, that's freaky. That's freaky.
Can normally see just fine, but might have difficulty driving at night.
Does that affect depth perception too? It must, right? Because it uses both eyes for depth perception, but one eye doesn't see the same as the other. So the inconsistency must be wild. That's crazy.
The inside of this
It would, okay.
blue when it becomes exposed to oxygen.
Does the mushroom oxidize?
This is what the tongue of a cat looks like up close. This is what it looks like when a paper towel absorbs water and space.
Crazy. Surface tension.
Almost like you had jello on your hands or gel on your hand, and it'll just stay there. Wonderful moisturizer on my hands.
This is what it looks like to run a sprinkler in the snow.
Geyser.
It's cool.
It's covering the sun. Whoa.
Our arrows will blot out the sun.
This is what happens when you remove a balloon from liquid nitrogen. As the gas inside the balloon warms up, the molecules begin to expand again like normal.
Crazy. Cools off so fast too.
It's
Or
possible
warms
to
up.
create a bridge made of water.
Surface
that uses
tension.
Electricity. Scientists are still not entirely sure why water behaves this way.
Straight across that guy. So I'm gonna bring it up.
Whoa! Cool.
Bring the voltage back down.
Neato.
This guy lost one of his eyes to cancer, but he had a great idea to replace it. He created a custom LED titanium flashlight to put in his head. Some people think this might be dangerous, but he has been wearing this flashlight for 2 years and it never gets hot.
That does seem dangerous. And kind of uncomfortable too, huh?
This is how small the baby of a sugar glider is when they are just born. Researchers at IBM
Better to have that than the girl's eye? I feel like the girl's eye, she can see fine. He has no eye at all.
Information out of individual atoms.
Individual atoms. How do you even place individual atoms like that? Is there an ETA on the servers? Not at the
You
moment.
might need to order bees in the mail. This beekeeper ordered some queen bees.
Let's see. Night vision. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess so.
To place in beehives that don't have any queens.
How the fuck did he get them in here so clever?
He just ordered bees in the mail?
Here we go, here we go. Look at them go!
Whoa. You can buy like 500 ladybugs on Amazon.
I had no idea that white onions go transparent underwater. This is what it's like to release the anchor on a giant ship.
It's so dangerous. These anchors are so dangerous. They're crazy heavy. Why 500? I don't know. You just can.
A fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish.
Aww.
Help the fish burp to release the air.
Blech.
Burp it out.
Oh my god.
Is that better? Now let's see.
Oh no.
Look at that. Away.
Oh no,
Here's a
dude.
really simple but cool science experiment. If you take ice cubes and put
Oh
them in a glass
jeez.
of veggie oil,
That's me
ice cubes
snoring. You just have to change to get a good grip on it, and that's how you lose your arms, bro.
This is how someone who is blind scrolls through social media on their phone. Their phone will read and tell them what the comments say. But here's the really cool thing. Since this person is blind, their sense of hearing and listening is heightened. He can understand and listen to his phone reading comments at 365 words.
That's really cool.
This is how cuttlefish hypnotize their prey before attacking.
Cuttlefish are so cool. I love cuttlefish. Freaky. You saw a burp? Yeah, the fish was releasing gas from their buoyancy bladder.
To solve this puzzle.
Why 500? I don't know. Ladybugs must reproduce at such a rate that they can manage to sell that many.
The US Navy wanted to see if they could break through the Arctic Circle with their submarine.
Dang. That's a big one. What's up, Hennessy? How are you? Still down, dude. Still down. Still. Do. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Bum 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 ba. It's so tragic for everybody involved. It really is.
What?
This plane doesn't need much space to take off.
What the frick? How did he even do that?
The person somehow managed to create a fire.
Just crazy torque or something? Still down, Dosta. Yep. They put a hotfix to fix current bonding and broke the game. I don't think they put a hotfix out. It's literally just PC login servers are busted. A hotfix is on Thursday. How many wallies did you miss? Too many. It's over, dude. It's over. How was the thing even flying? I don't know. Like, it looked like it lurched and then, like, went up. And I feel like, I guess if the engine was intense enough, but...
See how it sounds.
This is sulfur hexafluoride, otherwise sometimes known as the deep voice gas. What happens if I breathe in a gas that's even denser? This is polyfluoride butane. If sulfur hexafluoride is the deep voice gas, this is the deeper voice gas. I am the Dark Lord Physics, and I've come to eat your shit.
These scientists.
What's up, Legendary?
1,000-year-old
Did they refund PC players their EXP buffs? I don't know if they'll do that, but they'll do a compensation probably.
Learn what this mummy sounded like. For the first time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one sound of what this person probably sounded like. You can physically see blood pulsing through the body of this microscopic
Okay.
worm.
Okay. Huge.
So, I guess animals can get drunk too. This is what happens when squirrels eat fermented fruit.
A tiny little body, you can't handle it.
So, I guess popping a balloon in a nuclear power plant cooling tower sounds like thunder.
The reverb, dude. Holy moly.
In case you didn't know, you have two large bones in your forearm. When your palms are facing up, they are perpendicular and don't touch, but when your palms are facing down, the bones cross each other.
Ew. Is that true?
This is the eye of a tuna fish. They have vision that is 20 times better than humans. You can see how the eye acts like a magnifying glass.
Tuna fish are huge. They're so big.
They can see everything.
Sometimes, if a musician needs to have brain surgery, doctors will have them perform during the procedure. This helps the surgeons know exactly where the main problems are occurring.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
This is how aquariums give anesthesia to their fish so that surgery can be safely performed.
Okay. 800 pounds on average for tuna? Yeah, they're massive. They're crazy big.
Some cars have built-in air jack systems to make it really easy to change the tires.
Yo, that's cool. The only reason we don't do this normally is because it's another point of failure that you have to manage, but it is really cool. I wish all cars had this.
These scientists wanted to observe the aerodynamics of birds by having them fly through soap bubbles.
Cool. That's fancy. Fancy. Owls be
This dude
cheating.
is smart enough to know how to use a juice box.
Oh, he put it. Oh, he probably watched someone do it though. Fish lives matter. It just looks kind of
Man
goofy.
grabbed a jellyfish and then put it on its head to protect itself from predators.
What the frick?
If you take steel wool and burn it, it will gain mass. Steel wool is made of iron. When it burns, it forms iron oxide, which has a greater mass than iron.
Crazy. Now, see if you on the Xbox app on Windows and linked your account, it should work. Yeah, some people were saying that it did work. Some people said it didn't. Maybe that's just down to the linking process.
This is the saw that is used to cut through bones when performing an autopsy. The saw was designed so that it can't cut through human skin, but it can cut through bone. He then demonstrated how the saw works using a bone from a pig.
And there needs to be enough resistance. Like it has to have a bite to it, otherwise it won't.
These two ants somehow
tear.
have the strength to pull this giant cockroach.
What the fr? Oh my! What is happening? What are we doing? Evil mad scientists in the world, man. Like what the frick?
Some people have to wait for the bus to get to work, while this guy waits to get on a giant moving ship.
You gotta link your Xbox account. Oh. The power of ants.
These guys all woke up at the same time because they felt an earthquake that was about to hit.
So many cats. Oh, this is Daily Dose of Internet. Probably recognize the voice. A dude created torture devices for roaches. Oh my god, guillotine. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can you even log into HighGuard anymore, chat? Is that even possible? Is it even possible to log into HighGuard anymore? Why? I have to ask that guy. I don't know why he's doing it. Beep, 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 beep. We can play HighGuard? Yeah, let's go. Play some HighGuard. Let's play some HighGuard, shall we? Bam, 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 bam. But dan, 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 dan. Bam, 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 bam. It's got to be popping soon, right? Surely. Surely it's going to pop soon. Any second now. Any second now. Here it goes. Here we go. Anytime. Any second now. You want to laugh at a millionaire? What is he? Is the roach guy a millionaire? Mini guillotines, mini electric chair. Oh my God. That's what I said 2 hours ago. Come on, man. Please, bro, please. The clip you put in YouTube, okay? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, is this Forza? What is he losing to? What is that? What engine is in that thing? Just can't keep up to the mini truck. The frick? Bum, 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 bum. A sleeper build. Must be, yes. Something's inside that truck for sure. Something. It must be. Ding, da ding, da ding, da dong, da ding, da dong, da ding, da dong. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum, boom ba bum. An AE-86 can hit 350. I can build a tank Jaber and just use his med turrets to taunt the enemies as my team shreds them in onslaught. You could. You just need to make sure your teams are shredding, right? Has the right AM slotted? Something's going on there, dude. The tofu delivery car? Oh my god. Oh no. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Ba bum ba da 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 da. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What should we do while we're waiting, chat? What do you want to do? Another run? What can I play that's a small screen? Oh, I can play Spark in the Dark probably, huh? I don't need to see much for that. Marathon? No, you need a shooter. You need to see the full screen. Forza 2 arcade-like for me. Good racing game, not so much driving sim. I feel that. I feel that. Warframe. You could probably do Warframe with a non-shooting build. I wouldn't want to shoot on a screen this small. It's too small. We can play Stellar Blade, I guess. Bum 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 bum. You live with your Xbox account and play TFT with PC Xbox version for now? Yeah, I've heard that. We can look into it, I guess. Let's see. I have the Xbox app, so you have to link with your Xbox account. Link with my Xbox account. Crab Champions? A crab shooter. I've only been the first mission in Stellar Blade. I bought it last week. What would it be? Spoilers for you? Have you seen the game? No. Do you ever think they'll make it so you can lock an AM stat when re-rolling? Probably not. I think they really enjoy the fact that it's pure RNG. I think they do. I think they like it. I think they like it. I have not seen it unspoiled. Also, I'm saying, like, if I played it, would it be spoiler for you? Speedrun mixtape with a small screen? Shouldn't we, like, do that full screen so we can enjoy it? Oh, well. Lots of money in the market. Ain't no way they'll introduce. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever make AMs more fair. Open some CS2 cases. We could build a Subnautica 2 base. That would be pretty easy here. Play Dead by Daylight. That would be pretty easy. We actually could. You want to play some DBD? Window DVD. That would actually be so easy to play on a small screen. Brainstorm PoE 2 build. We could. Smite ranked. No. No. That won't fit on the screen. It's too small. AMs are the main thing I log in for. There's no way they're going to lock the roles. Yeah, unfortunately. Here to see your expertise on Smite, though. We played it a couple weeks ago. Not too long ago. Warframe tier list with 0 experience. Just blind firing. True and real. So true and real. Might be Cynex Prime next, and since Reb showed A22 Relic. I haven't seen DBD gameplay in ages. I'm sure if they're still doing that 5-gen to open and gate. They are. Yep, they sure are. They sure are, bro. They sure are. They did like a 2v8 mode for a little bit. For a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Dubba, 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 dubba. We can try it. You don't find DBD a charming game? What does charming mean? What do you mean you don't find it a charming game? What do you mean, Basil? I don't find it charming. Pinky out. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hello, baby. What a good girl. Hello, pretty girl. Hello, pretty princess. Oh, whatever. What a pretty girl. Play Backrooms. Play some horror games. He'd be down with that. No, it's about to pop, right? Surely. Right now, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. DB looks like a PS1 game. It would actually, it would be very easy to play it on a small screen. It would. It would. El Cid. 8 hours was a new record at this point. It's rough, man. It's rough. I mean, it's going on like midnight for me and it's still not up. I'm sure people are panicking over there. Panicking. Let's see. It's 1 o'clock for them. So I guess they're coming back from lunch or something. You'll ever make fellows that aren't puppies? They said they'd love to. Like when they introduced fellows, they were like, we have already started concepting cats and drones. And that when did fellows come out? Like a year ago? I haven't read LC, no. Waifu frame. My Space Engineers server just crashed, isn't coming back up. I blame TFD. It's got to be TFD's fault. It's got to be. It infected you. You played on Nintendo Switch. That says a lot. Yeah, DBD's really old at this point. When did DBD came out? Like 2015? Been 10 years. 10 years. Tigers, lions, leopards instead of cats. I don't know. I'm a dog fan. I'm fine having dogs, but drones would be cool. Cats would be cool. Now I miss my dailies. Yeah, dude. Like literally, when do dailies reset? They reset in like 5 hours, right? So imagine you like settled in for the evening. You're gonna miss dailies. You're gonna miss the event dailies. You're gonna miss your daily dailies. Yeah, you might miss the maid skin too. They gotta give us something. This is pretty bad. David Follow, come in. Aztec crack stand for Destiny? No. It's so funny because like in 3 hours, oh my god. I remember like what was it? It was like 6 months ago. People were asking like they were asking Aztec like when he was going to stop covering Destiny. He was like, I'm going to cover Destiny 2 until it crashes and burns. We're going to be doing this for years. That didn't last long, did it? Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Reset in 3 hours. Rough, dude. So rough. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. New run. Explosion damage. Agreed, potato, agreed. Agreed. Boom, 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 boom. Explosive damage, right? Armor maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Ouch. To experience destiny, if only. Damage. Explosive, explosive. That haven't finished their dailies are gonna need therapy, bro. I didn't even finish my dailies. I was in the middle of starting my dailies and then Wall Crasher came up and then my game crashed and I never got back in. I haven't done my dailies. Luckily I have all my weeklies done, but I did like 2 dailies. Yep. 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 100 damage with tool weapons. Okay, tool weapons and explosive damage. Is this a tool weapon? No. Tool weapons. Tool weapons and explosives. Armor engineering. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. For not swiping at Mecha Break to keep the server running, I blame Forb. Hey, man, make green ticket farming more tolerable. Thanks. You're very welcome, Carlos. Enjoy, enjoy. Prices, reroll. Where are the tools, man? One more. Remove speed. Ooh, here we go. Double explosive. Well, then we're good for conversation. Yeah, boost and like catalyst and stuff. And random currency. Is there where you keep your builds for viewers within YouTube? No, I mean, if I have like I have this, which is like a image gallery, but some of them are outdated now. Yeah, good idea. I would craft some katas on the phone right now. TFD companion app. Immediately hit with Dia. Oh, it's trying to connect. There it goes. Factory. Complete my catalyst. Complete my activator. Is all an attempt to make people use companion app? Yep, that was the plan all along. How do you even do that? Enhancement material? Hi, sweet baby. Hello. Hi. How are you, my lovely lady? Hello. Hello, baby. Active Twitter would probably be a big screen thing for SGF or Sony. You think so? Tides of Annihilation. I hope the game's good. That's the Jennifer English action game, right? It does look good. You never know with those kind of games, though. It could end up being not so good. The next Bayonetta or DMC? That's a pretty bold claim. That's a pretty bold claim, dude, man, bro, dude, pal, guy, bro, man, bro. Pretty bold. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba-da-ba. Has right combat, but it does feel like one? Well, that's good. Hopefully it sells well. If it's a good game. Hi, sweet baby monkey. Hi, sweet monkey baby. Hello. Hi, sweet monkey baby. An activator, some catalyst, one of those coins for the ends to catch up. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. Darktide getting a new character class? They're doing content for Darktide? That's crazy. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Dude, the amount of wall crashes we missed is crazy. Actually crazy, dude. Thank you, Companion App, for allowing us to do our catalyst. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, Sally, live the daily. Welcome in. Good to see all the new people today. Welcome in, my friends. Dun 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 dun. If you end stream and sat down, the game is back up. Bro, that's what I'm afraid of. But like, what if this goes on for like another 6 hours? You know what I mean? Until, oh my God. Well, yeah, because it's Wednesday, right? And then they're doing Thursday. What if it's out all day today too? She has 1 million trigger modules. I just want, give me preset slots. I would accept preset slots as payment. I would. I have 13 slots and it gets annoying. It does. There's not enough slots. Saw that Xbox version? Yeah, I might have to for tomorrow, but I'm sure they'll get it done tonight. I'm sure they will. Dun 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 dun. Come on, man. Please, man. Bam ba dum ba dum. Bam ba dum ba dum bum. Bam ba dum ba dum bum. Mecha Break Floor 40 POV. But a whole other game out of boredom? Then it crashed on me. No, dude, no. No way, man. No way. Boop, 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 bap, 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 boop, ba dep, ba dep. Put out some brotato guides. Oh my goodness. I wish you could at least queue them. Yeah, they want you logging in. I guess that's what the companion app is there. I mean, largely, I think a lot of what they do for TFD is based on Warframe, and that includes katas and formas, right? Like, well, Warframe did it, so we're gonna do the same thing, you know? Ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-bum, 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 bum. Hold on, IPP. I want to play already. Go, open the servers. Nope. Remember, by the way, it's all your fault. I never played TFT until about a month ago because it seemed too much like Warframe that I'd given up on. Then I watched your video and I think it might have been died. I was like, I need to try this. And you've been hooked ever since? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Got another one. Haha. Dude, I wish they had asynchronous trade. I would sell so many more modules if it was asynchronous. Like a marketplace or like an offline thing, yeah. I wish what you could do, like even if they wanted to be more secure, like maybe someone could like request to buy your module and then you could answer that request on your phone or something and it would make the trade. So I get if they don't want to do marketplace because marketplace it brings a lot of bots into the game and it can be kind of annoying for security, but like something that allows you to not have to be logged into the game, standing at the pedestal to make the trade. It'd be so much nicer. So much nicer. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it seems like at this point, their 4 a.m. thing might have been accurate. That's crazy, dude. Practically 12 hours of downtime. No, more. Because it went down at, well, no. It went down at like 3 or 4, so I guess it would be like 12 hours of downtime. I was gonna do builds today. I was. What should I tell Wally why you're not showing up? Poor wall crasher, left alone, dude. Yeah, what's closer radio? Check your app, like the TFT companion app on your phone, chat, and you can check your research and stuff like that. Do what you got to do, you know what I'm saying? He'll be okay, yeah. Wally's not alone. I've been keeping him company. Yeah, he's jumping on console. I guess the console players have been killing him. The console players have been killing him. How many people have the game open on PC and are just waiting for it to come back up? $584. 584 people have the game open. Right now. Why would I do that when I have you? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Have a good night, dude. See you tomorrow. Bow, 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 bow. Disconnected. I think it's just E reset for NTE now. Nice, nice and easy, man. We gotta do our gotcha dailies. How long do you stuck here? About 7 hours, I think. 7 or 8 hours. Wally was crying when I loaded in. He thinks you hate him now. I'll be back. I'm coming back. Tell Wally I'll be on my way. There was just some traffic. There was traffic. If I get back to sleep for the 4th time, Godspeed, losing sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right, well, I guess it's not coming, is it, chat? All right, well, I can send you over to somebody and get some food. It's afternoon now. I know, dude, it's forever. If you're new here, thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow, usual. So thanks for giving me your time today. Thank you for all the follows today as well, guys. Again, I'm live every day, so if you enjoyed hanging out and want to see me playing actual games, we'll be doing that tomorrow, and we'll check in and do all that stuff as well. So thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the love and support. Hit the follow button right now if you want to, make sure I show up in your feed tomorrow as well. So yeah. I can send you to Moxie. Moxie is doing some PoE 2 prep right now for the patch on Friday, so we can send you over there. Moxie's super chill. I've never seen him. Hardcore gamer, loves building damage, likes to get the biggest damage possible. So go say hi to him. Hang out over there, and then hopefully they said it would probably be if that 4 a.m. is true, then you got another 4 hours to wait for TFD, it seems. But hopefully in the next couple hours it'll come up. I'm just gonna drop just in case it's longer, right? Like what if it is a 4 to 6 hours more? I may as well just rest and then we'll be back tomorrow. So do some builds, whatever. But thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for loving. Yeah, hit the follow button. You want to make sure you see me tomorrow, and I will see you guys. I don't know. Someone in chat said it for. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but yeah. All right, I'll send you to Moxie. You can go say hi. Go send your love. Chill out. He's doing PoE 2. If you want to do some TFD, I think there's probably some streamers that are playing TFD on console right now, but if you're on PC, you're going to be locked out. So you know how it is. Hit the follow button. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for giving me your time. I appreciate it. Even just lurking is super valuable to me as a creator. I really appreciate that. GG's wherever you are in the world. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, night, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys real soon, okay? See you tomorrow. See you soon. Bye-bye. 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 Go say hi to Moxie for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Goodbye.